Jiang Jiyuan left with his younger sister Jiang Jiyue. On the way back, Jiang Jiyue's emotions had not completely calmed down. Just now she was frightened by Lin Moyu's skeleton general. He is obviously just a guy of the first level of Super God, but he can summon a skeleton general with the combat power of the 5th level of Super God. Across a full 4 levels. Lin Moyu's warning to himself is still ringing in his ears. Although the 5th level of Super God is nothing to the Jiang family, Lin Moyu makes her feel terrible. Jiang Jiyuan looked at the figure of his younger sister and sighed softly. Now you know, what my father often told us is that there are people outside of others. Don't always think that you are a great descendant of the Jiang family. In many places, the Jiang family's name doesn't work. Jiang Jiyue was still stubborn. I don't believe that he dared to kill me. There are people on the internet, so he can't escape. Jiang Jiyuan shook his head and smiled. You really don't understand anything. The Jiang family is not omnipotent, and Renhuang Network is not omnipotent either. There are many ways to avoid Renhuang's online murder. And you think that the 1st level of Super God can have the 2nd level of authority, and at the same time, the combat power is not weaker than the 5th level of Super God. Is there no big power behind this kind of person? Jiang Jiyue was taken aback. Brother, you mean he has a big family behind him? Jiang Jiyuan laughed again. Family is not the only power. We are just the family of the God King. The whole family is tied together, and it is not enough for a God 033 to fight. Even if it is a god, it may not be possible to cultivate such a character. The gods don't need any family, and one person can easily destroy their Jiang family. But can God really cultivate a character like Lin Moyu? Jiang Jiyuan expressed doubts. Jiang Jiyue's eyes flickered, and after a while, she whispered, I see, I will pay more attention to what I say in the future. Jiang Jiyuan gently touched her head, with doting in his voice, your potential is stronger than mine, and you can go further in the future. Maybe you still have a chance to enter the city of God, so don't be hindered by your own temper. Cut off the way. Lin Moyu watched the two disappear into the starry sky before turning his attention back to the earth. He should have noticed too. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly. He saw something just now. Jiang Jiyuan should have seen it too. But Jiang Jiyuan didn't tell the truth, and he wouldn't even tell Jiang Jiyue. This is considered to be selling favors to oneself. Lin Moyu can understand, and Jiang Jiyuan also knows that he can understand. In the cracks in the ground, the flames continue to erupt. The stars here have been burned by flames for thousands of years, and I don't know how much they have accumulated inside. Once they erupt, they will not stop in a short time. The flames were raging, spraying hundreds of meters into the sky, forming a huge fire column. Especially in the place where the spark gold was previously buried, there is a big hole here, and the flames are even more violent. Lin Moyu saw an unusual light through the flames. That is the light brought by spark gold. Under the earth, there is a lot of spark gold buried. There is a spark gold vein here. The Xingho gold veins do exist, but they are rare. Lin Moyu didn't expect that he happened to meet him. The ore veins can be large or small. The small ones may only have 10,000 gene of spark gold, and if it is a large ore vein, there may be 100,000 gene. If you really have 100,000 caddies, you can get 10,000 points in exchange. Even if it can't be used to elevate the authority, it won't be short of points for the time being. Points are hard currency. In the real world and Renhuang Network, everything will consume points. Naturally, the more points the better. Lin Moyu leaps into the crack. For him, the flame can be completely ignored. The crack was not deep, and Lin Moyu followed the flame all the way down, and soon reached the bottom. This is a world of fire, and crimson flames are everywhere. There are also many blue sparks. Xingho sensed Lin Moyu's breath of life and immediately swooped over. Burn the body, hurt the soul. A blue flame appeared outside the soul world, but was firmly blocked by the soul world. The soul at the peak of the 3rd rank has extremely strong defense power, easily blocking the damage caused by the spark. Through the flames, Lin Moyu saw some spark gold. Some of them are scattered on the ground, and some are in the rock walls on both sides. There are not many of them. With a heartbeat, the skeletons moved out to take out the spark gold. Lin Moyu followed the underground fissures and walked deeper. It is said in the resources that the Xingho gold vein may produce Xingho Jingjing, which is a true god-level material, and its value is more than 10 times higher than Xingho Jing. Lin Moyu quickly went to the end, and did not see the spark gold essence. At this time, the skeletons have collected the spark gold, about 10,000 caddies, enough to exchange for 1,000 points. It's already pretty good. Looks like it's gone, don't be greedy. Lin Moyu was about to leave when he suddenly saw several huge marks on the rock wall. He recognized it as the claw of the starfire beast. Just now 3 sparkling beasts jumped out of the ground, that is because there is sparkling gold underground. There are paw prints here, saying that the starfire beast once attacked the rock wall. Why did it attack the rock wall? It must be trying to break it. Starfire Beast is the companion beast of Starfire Gold, and they have another characteristic, that is, they will look for more Starfire Gold. Starfire Beast has no intelligence, only instinct. It shows that there may be more Xingho Gold behind this rock wall. Lin Moyu tested it and found that the rock wall was so hard that it seemed to be metallized. The skeleton warrior tried it with the axe, but the rock wall remained motionless. Lin Moyu summoned the skeleton generals and let them chisel the wall. The skeleton god will wave the huge sword in his hand and slash the sword on the rock wall. The power of the 5th level of super god is very strong. The whole underground world is shaking, and this broken star is constantly shaking. The skull god will be tireless, hitting one after another. Under the attack of the skeleton general, the solid rock wall gradually cracked and began to collapse. Accompanied by a shock that spread to the entire star, the rock wall collapsed completely, and a ball of flames rushed out. The flames were extremely hot, and the temperature increased a lot in an instant. Drilled into the flames, passed through the hole and came to another space. The space here is still small, but spark gold is everywhere, and the amount is astonishing. Where there is spark gold, there must be spark beasts. The arrival of Lin Moyu awakened the starfire beast living here. Amidst the flames, pairs of eyes lit up. Lin Moyu didn't care about ordinary starfire beasts, he saw a huge starfire beast. This starfire beast exudes the strength of the 6th level of super god. Much stronger than ordinary starfire beasts. And beside it, there is a sparkling essence glowing with blue light. Spark gold essence. Lin Moyu was overjoyed that he really found the spark gold essence. Before these starfire beasts could launch an attack, the skeleton generals had already rushed over like wolves and tigers. A massacre ensues. Ordinary spark beasts with only the 3rd to 4th ranks of super gods are no match for the skeleton generals at all, and they are all killed in a blink of an eye. Immediately afterwards, the skeleton gods surrounded the most powerful starfire beast and began to siege it. Although the 6th level of super god is a bit troublesome, it is not impossible. This space is not big, it has already been filled by thousands of skeleton god generals, and there is no way to avoid this super god 6th level starfire beast. Its attack is very strong, it breathes flames, and wields its giant claws. It can help the law of fire every time. Even a person of the 6th level of super god can only be tied with it. But in the face of the unreasonable siege of the skeleton god general, it could only die aggrieved in the end. The skeletons began to collect spark gold in the space. There is a full 60,000 caddies, plus the previous 10,000 caddies, a total of 70,000 caddies of spark gold. 70,000 caddies is 7,000 points. There will be no shortage for the time being. The most important thing is to have a piece of spark gold essence, a true god-level material. There are not many spark gold essences, only a fist-sized piece. Xingho gold essence is a bit heavier than ordinary Xingho gold, such a large piece weighs about 100 caddies. 100 caddies of spark gold essence is enough to exchange for hundreds of points. The space was swept away by the skeletons, and there was nothing left. After inspection, there is no new discovery. After leaving the mine, Lin Moyu searched the broken stars for a few times, but found nothing, and flew towards the galaxy. There are more and more broken stars in the galaxy, large and small, scattered in a scattered manner. This is a dilapidated galaxy, which has been completely smashed. Even the stars were blown up. As it gets deeper and deeper, human footprints gradually begin to appear. There are quite a few people here who are looking for spark gold to complete their stay. Lin Moyu also saw that many people were fighting the Starfire Beast. Generally, if you can meet a Starfire Beast, it means you have found a Starfire Gold. Lin Moyu just glanced at it from a distance and didn't step forward to intervene. This is easy to cause misunderstandings, and others will think that they are here to grab spark gold. The closer to the center of the galaxy, the hotter the temperature. The star was once at the center of the galaxy, and after it was blown up, it burned the entire galaxy. In its former position, it is the place where the burning is most intense. Here remains the highest temperature and the strongest law. Lin Moyu saw a flame. This group of flames is very huge, like a planet. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and a detection technique came out. Stellar fine fire. The corpse left behind after the death of a star can be used to comprehend the law of fire. Stellar fine fire, the corpse left after the death of a star. Lin Moyu said to himself, this is similar to the core of the world. The core of the world comes from the small world. Before the small world entered the big world, it was blown up for some reason. Will form the core of the world. After entering the big world and being baptized by the laws of the big world, the small world will become a star of life. Some small worlds also form living galaxies. If it is destroyed at that time, it will not form the core of the world. Looking at the stellar fine fire, Lin Moyu felt something in his heart. The cruelty of the big world is vividly displayed in front of your eyes, which is extremely real. There are many practitioners around the starfire. Most of them are super gods, and there are still a few true gods. They are circling the stellar fire, comprehending the laws above. Lin Moyu also looked at the starfire and felt its beating. Vaguely, he seemed to feel something. In the deepest part of the stellar fire, there seems to be a little breath of life. The breath of life is extremely weak, and it is almost difficult for ordinary people to feel it. But he has dealt with undead creatures for many years, and later he comprehended the law of undead, coupled with the soul quality of the peak of the third rank, so he can feel it. With a hint of curiosity, Lin Moyu flew towards the starfire. Along the way, Lin Moyu carefully sensed the extremely weak breath of life and confirmed its real existence. Lin Moyu is getting closer and closer to the stellar essence, only 10,000 kilometers away from the stellar essence, and the temperature has already exceeded 50,000 degrees. But this temperature is not enough to hurt it. Lin Moyu continued to approach, getting closer. The temperature is also rising rapidly, getting higher and higher. He surpassed those super gods who were comprehending the law. Even surpassed several true gods. There are only 1,000 kilometers away from the stellar fine fire. At this time, the temperature has skyrocketed to 200,000 degrees, a fourfold increase. This temperature is already enough to cause damage to Lin Moyu, but the damage is not great. White light flashed on Lin Moyu's body, and the damage transfer spell and the undead spell worked together. Stellar fire's damage comes from the law of fire. Lin Moyu can weaken it by 40,000 times. Not to mention the high temperature of 500,000 degrees, even if it is increased several times, it can withstand it. Suddenly a person blocked Lin Moyu's way. Young man, don't get any closer. Standing in front of him is a true god. He looked almost middle-aged, with a little vicissitudes in his eyes. He also did not hide his information. Gu Yuanming, the first-order true god. Lin Moyu saluted him. Senior, why can't you get closer? At this time, Lin Moyu is only less than 500 kilometers away from Xingho, which can be said to be close at hand. Gu Yuanming looked at Lin Moyu. Although the starfire is just a corpse, its power is still majestic, enough to burn a true god to death. You are only at the first level of super god, and it is already very remarkable to be able to get here. Listen to the old man, don't get closer, it will be dangerous if you get closer. Every year, there will be many people who want to prove themselves, but they are burned to death by the stellar fire, which is not worth it. The closer it is to the stellar flame, the higher the temperature of the flame. If you continue to get closer, the temperature will skyrocket. On the surface of the stellar fine fire, the temperature can exceed 500,000 degrees, which is enough to burn the true God. If the super God comes into contact with it, he will definitely die. Outside the star spirit, there are many super gods, basically keeping a distance of more than 5,000 kilometers from the star spirit. Only the true gods dare to approach 1,000 kilometers. Lin Moyu is actually very dangerous here, maybe a single jump of the stellar fire can burn him. 0. Asking for flowers. Ku Yuanming also had good intentions and came to dissuade Lin Moyu. And Lin Moyu has only come here with the strength of a super god, which is already considered good. Ku Yuanming persuaded, young man, listen to the old man, retreat, don't die in vain. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, senior, don't worry, this junior has treasures to protect him, and he will be fine. But Ku Yuanming said, no matter how strong a treasure is, there is a limit. The danger of the starfire is beyond your imagination. Senior. Lin Moyu wanted to say something more, but was suddenly interrupted. If he is going to die, let him go. This kind of stunned young man happens every year, and you can persuade a few of Kulao. A deep voice sounded, and the sound of the soul spread across thousands of miles in an instant, falling on the ears of many people. This sentence is like a stone falling into a calm lake, causing ripples. That is, every year there is this kind of guy who doesn't know how to live or die. If you want to die, let him die. Old Ku, didn't the guy you persuaded last time blame you for being troublesome, and he died just like that? Old Ku is just too kind. Some people are destined to die, and I can't persuade them. A sentence of the voice of the soul sounded, and the nearby starry sky suddenly became lively. Hundreds of people who comprehend the law nearby, you say a word to each other. Some were persuading Lin Moyu not to die, while others were sarcasm, telling Gu Yuanming not to persuade Lin Moyu anymore. From the words of these people, Lin Moyu can probably hear it. In the past few years, Gu Yuanming also persuaded many people not to go to die. But many young people just didn't believe it, and ended up dying in the flames. It seems that a ranking has been made among the super gods in several nearby galaxies. Who can get close to the galaxy 000128? The closer the star is, the higher the ranking will be. And this ranking is only limited to the third level of super gods. The third level of super gods are all young people. The result is that for these false names, many young people died inside. Gu Yuanming is a kind person, there is no doubt about it. But the breath of life in the stellar fire really made Lin Moyu curious. How could there be a breath of life in a corpse that was judged to be dead even by the detection technique? Do stars have life? This feeling was so weird that it drove him to go in and have a look. Lin Moyu said to Gu Yuanming, Senior Gu, I'm really fine. Gu Yuanming obviously didn't believe it. Even if a true god enters, he will have to peel off his skin. What's more, you are only a super god, and you will definitely die if you enter. Young man, you still have a great future ahead, don't do it for some vain fame. Boom! The stellar fine fire jumped violently and oscillated violently. The fine fire deflagrates, retreat quickly. The skeletons began to collect spark gold in the space. There is a full 60,000 caddies, plus the previous 10,000 caddies, a total of 70,000 caddies of spark gold. 70,000 caddies is 7,000 points. There will be no shortage for the time being. The most important thing is to have a piece of spark gold essence, a true god-level material. There are not many spark gold essences, only a fist-sized piece. Xingho gold essence is a bit heavier than ordinary Xingho gold, such a large piece weighs about 100 caddies. 100 caddies of spark gold essence is enough to exchange for hundreds of points. The space was swept away by the skeletons, and there was nothing left. After inspection, there is no new discovery. After leaving the mine, Lin Moyu searched the broken stars for a few times, but found nothing, and flew towards the galaxy. There are more and more broken stars in the galaxy, large and small, scattered in a scattered manner. This is a dilapidated galaxy, which has been completely smashed. Even the stars were blown up. As it gets deeper and deeper, human footprints gradually begin to appear. There are quite a few people here who are looking for spark gold to complete their stay. Lin Moyu also saw that many people were fighting the Starfire Beast. Generally, if you can meet a Starfire Beast, it means you have found a Starfire Gold. Lin Moyu just glanced at it from a distance and didn't step forward to intervene. This is easy to cause misunderstandings, and others will think that they are here to grab spark gold. The closer to the center of the galaxy, the hotter the temperature. The star was once at the center of the galaxy, and after it was blown up, it burned the entire galaxy. In its former position, it is the place where the burning is most intense. Here remains the highest temperature and the strongest law. Lin Moyu saw a flame. This group of flames is very huge, like a planet. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and a detection technique came out. Stellar fine fire. The corpse left behind after the death of a star can be used to comprehend the law of fire. Stellar fine fire, the corpse left after the death of a star. Lin Moyu said to himself, this is similar to the core of the world. The core of the world comes from the small world. Before the small world entered the big world, it was blown up for some reason. Will form the core of the world. After entering the big world and being baptized by the laws of the big world, the small world will become a star of life. Some small worlds also form living galaxies. If it is destroyed at that time, it will not form the core of the world. Looking at the stellar fine fire, Lin Moyu felt something in his heart. The cruelty of the big world is vividly displayed in front of your eyes, which is extremely real. There are many practitioners around the starfire. Most of them are super gods, and there are still a few true gods. They are circling the stellar fire, comprehending the laws above. Lin Moyu also looked at the starfire and felt its beating. Vaguely, he seemed to feel something. In the deepest part of the stellar fire, there seems to be a little breath of life. The breath of life is extremely weak, and it is almost difficult for ordinary people to feel it. But he has dealt with undead creatures for many years, and later he comprehended the law of undead, coupled with the soul quality of the peak of the third rank, so he can feel it. With a hint of curiosity, Lin Moyu flew towards the starfire. Along the way, Lin Moyu carefully sensed the extremely weak breath of life and confirmed its real existence. Lin Moyu is getting closer and closer to the stellar essence, only 10,000 kilometers away from the stellar essence, and the temperature has already exceeded 50,000 degrees. But this temperature is not enough to hurt it. Lin Moyu continued to approach, getting closer. The temperature is also rising rapidly, getting higher and higher. He surpassed those super gods who were comprehending the law. Even surpassed several true gods. There are only 1,000 kilometers away from the stellar fine fire. At this time, the temperature has skyrocketed to 200,000 degrees, a fourfold increase. This temperature is already enough to cause damage to Lin Moyu, but the damage is not great. White light flashed on Lin Moyu's body, and the damage transfer spell and the undead spell worked together. Stellar fire's damage comes from the law of fire. Lin Moyu can weaken it by 40,000 times. Not to mention the high temperature of 500,000 degrees, even if it is increased several times, it can withstand it. Suddenly a person blocked Lin Moyu's way. Young man, don't get any closer. Standing in front of him is a true god. He looked almost middle-aged, with a little vicissitudes in his eyes. He also did not hide his information. Gu Yuanming, the first-order true god. Lin Moyu saluted him. Senior, why can't you get closer? At this time, Lin Moyu is only less than 500 kilometers away from Xingho, which can be said to be close at hand. Gu Yuanming looked at Lin Moyu. Although the starfire is just a corpse, its power is still majestic, enough to burn a true god to death. You are only at the first level of super god, and it is already very remarkable to be able to get here. Listen to the old man, don't get closer, it will be dangerous if you get closer. Every year, there will be many people who want to prove themselves, but they are burned to death by the stellar fire, which is not worth it. The closer it is to the stellar flame, the higher the temperature of the flame. If you continue to get closer, the temperature will skyrocket. On the surface of the stellar fine fire, the temperature can exceed 500,000 degrees, which is enough to burn the true God. If the super God comes into contact with it, he will definitely die. Outside the star spirit, there are many super gods, basically keeping a distance of more than 5,000 kilometers from the star spirit. Only the true gods dare to approach 1,000 kilometers. Lin Moyu is actually very dangerous here, maybe a single jump of the stellar fire can burn him. 0. Asking for flowers. Ku Yuanming also had good intentions and came to dissuade Lin Moyu. And Lin Moyu has only come here with the strength of a super god, which is already considered good. Ku Yuanming persuaded, young man, listen to the old man, retreat, don't die in vain. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, senior, don't worry, this junior has treasures to protect him, and he will be fine. But Ku Yuanming said, no matter how strong a treasure is, there is a limit. The danger of the starfire is beyond your imagination. Senior. Lin Moyu wanted to say something more, but was suddenly interrupted. If he is going to die, let him go. This kind of stunned young man happens every year, and you can persuade a few of Kulao. A deep voice sounded, and the sound of the soul spread across thousands of miles in an instant, falling on the ears of many people. This sentence is like a stone falling into a calm lake, causing ripples. That is, every year there is this kind of guy who doesn't know how to live or die. If you want to die, let him die. Old Ku, didn't the guy you persuaded last time blame you for being troublesome, and he died just like that? Old Ku is just too kind. Some people are destined to die, and I can't persuade them. A sentence of the voice of the soul sounded, and the nearby starry sky suddenly became lively. Hundreds of people who comprehend the law nearby, you say a word to each other. Some were persuading Lin Moyu not to die, while others were sarcasm, telling Gu Yuanming not to persuade Lin Moyu anymore. From the words of these people, Lin Moyu can probably hear it. In the past few years, Gu Yuanming also persuaded many people not to go to die. But many young people just didn't believe it, and ended up dying in the flames. It seems that a ranking has been made among the super gods in several nearby galaxies. Who can get close to the galaxy 000128? The closer the star is, the higher the ranking will be. And this ranking is only limited to the third level of super gods. The third level of super gods are all young people. The result is that for these false names, many young people died inside. Gu Yuanming is a kind person, there is no doubt about it. But the breath of life in the stellar fire really made Lin Moyu curious. How could there be a breath of life in a corpse that was judged to be dead even by the detection technique? Do stars have life? This feeling was so weird that it drove him to go in and have a look. Lin Moyu said to Gu Yuanming, Senior Gu, I'm really fine. Gu Yuanming obviously didn't believe it. Even if a true god enters, he will have to peel off his skin. What's more, you are only a super god, and you will definitely die if you enter. Young man, you still have a great future ahead, don't do it for some vain fame. Boom! The stellar fine fire jumped violently and oscillated violently. The fine fire deflagrates, retreat quickly. Accompanied by bursts of exclamations, countless people retreated quickly. After the star turns into a corpse, it becomes the stellar fine fire. The fine fire becomes very unstable, and deflagration occurs from time to time. Every deflagration has a different scale. It can reach hundreds of thousands of kilometers in large hours, and tens of thousands of kilometers in hours. When the stellar fire explodes, a large number of flames will erupt, and the power is astonishing, and those who comprehend the law nearby will retreat. Gu Yuanming immediately grabbed Lin Moyu and was about to back away. Unexpectedly, he stretched out his hand to catch an empty space. Lin Moyu had already spread the wings of the dead, past him, and flew towards the starfire. His face changed drastically, but he didn't dare to go over. He also didn't want to collide with the stellar fine fire. At the moment when the star's energy erupted, Lin Moyu felt that the breath of life in it seemed to become a little stronger. Immediately spread out the wings of the undead, crossed Gu Yuanming, and rushed over. Gu Yuanming stomped his feet, ignored Lin Moyu, and flew back. Someone said, "The ancient 377, you are kind enough, this kind of person is doomed to die, and persuasion is useless." W. That's right, Gu Gu, you have persuaded so many people, and how many of you have listened to you? Arrogance like this deserves death. Gu Yuanming sighed, feeling a little helpless. If you can save one, it's one. After all, they all belong to our human race. His eyes fell on Lin Moyu, and he saw that Lin Moyu had been swallowed by the detonating fine fire. Feeling helpless, suddenly his eyes narrowed slightly. He is a true god with strong eyesight. He clearly saw Lin Moyu in the flames, with a white glow all over his body, safe and sound. He's fine. Gu Yuanming was stunned. He knew the power of the stellar fire. Even after he was swallowed, he would not feel well. He still controls the law of fire and has a strong resistance to fire damage. But Lin Moyu is really fine. Even Lin Moyu sped up the pace. In the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu had flown hundreds of kilometers, flew into the stellar fire, and disappeared from his sight. The stars are huge, far more than living stars. Larger stars can even be worth tens of millions of living stars. Even if the star is dead and has become a starfire, it is just a corpse. But purely in terms of size, it is still not smaller than ordinary life stars. It has no entity, only pure and violent flames, with the scorching fire law, can hurt the true god. Lin Moyu entered it, surrounded by stellar fine fire. But it is enough to hurt the real god's stellar spirit fire, and there is nothing Lin Moyu can do about it. Lin Moyu is in the stellar fine fire inner circle, and feels the more intense law of fire, which is almost close to the degree of manifestation of the law of opening. In the eyes of many, the stellar fire is the best thing to understand the law of fire. It can allow them to rapidly improve their mastery of the law of fire. But they don't know that if they can enter the interior of the stellar fine fire, they can personally feel the more intense law of fire. The speed of comprehension of the law of fire will far exceed that of the outside world. It's just that some people don't have this ability. Lin Moyu didn't try to comprehend the law of fire. He was very clear about the principle of chewing too much. Unless he has a long lifespan, he can be like Antares, idle and bored to comprehend some other laws as a pastime. Now he is only interested in the breath of life in the stellar fire. Breathing life in death is too similar to his own law of immortality. It just happened to encounter the deflagration of the stellar essence fire, and the life breath in it was enhanced, which made Lin Moyu's induction clearer. The breath of life became Lin Moyu's guiding light, keeping him from getting lost in the world of flames. Through the flames, Lin Moyu came to the center of the stellar fire. Here, the power of the law of fire has been many times stronger than the outside, and the damage has almost reached the level of the third level of super god. The law of fire not only burns the body, but also attacks the soul. But with Lin Moyu's defensive power and the attack power of the third level super god, it's not enough to hurt him. Here, the flames appear a blue color, very similar to the sparks outside. That is, in the center, Lin Moyu saw an object exuding life. This is an object the size of a fingernail, which looks like a seed. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he used the detection technique. Stellar fire seed, remnant strange matter bred in the center of a star, the probability of birth is less than 1 in 100,000. Strange matter has the function of improving the fusion degree of planetary-level spells, and it is possible to upgrade planetary-level spells to stellar rating. Due to the destruction of the star spark is in a damaged state, weak effect. Lin Moyu couldn't help expressing a little shock. The extremely weak breath of life in the stellar fire turned out to be a stellar fire that can improve the fusion of spells. The broken star fire can improve the fusion of spells. Lin Moyu carefully pinched the star tinder, which was only the size of a fingernail, and felt the breath of life more clearly. The breath of life is extremely weak and may be extinguished at any time. But it is very strong, as if it has persisted for countless years. Very tenacious, as if Lin Moyu saw a picture. In the big world, there are countless stars. Some strange substances are bred inside some stars, and stellar spark is one of them. The probability is less than 1 in 100,000, which is extremely small. But it still shows up. Originally, after countless years of gestation, it could normally reach a complete state, becoming a truly complete star spark, possessing magical power. It will become the treasure that countless powerful men crave for. But disaster strikes, the star is destroyed, and its gestation stops abruptly. It can no longer become complete, it can only linger in the stellar fire. It is not reconciled to annihilation itself. But it is useless to be unwilling. After countless years of persistence, it is finally coming to an end. Now it can't play much role. Originally, it was possible to turn a planet-level spell into a star-level spell, turning decay into magic. But now, it may not even be possible to increase the fusion degree by 10%, let alone turn planetary-level spells into star-level spells, which is even more impossible. Lin Moyu sighed, what a pity. Such a low probability thing was found by myself, but it turned out to be damaged. Should I say that I am lucky, or that I am unlucky? Talk is better than nothing. Lin Moyu is planning to use up the starfire to improve his planetary-level spells a little. But suddenly he was startled, his eyes glowed, and he thought of a possibility. The stars are bred, the fire is damaged, the breath of life. It's not really dead yet, it still has a trace of life. If I use the law of immortality to incubate it a second time, I don't know if it's feasible. Lin Moyu came up with a whimsical method. The law of immortality has both life and death. 5.2 Extreme life contains death, and extreme death contains strong vitality. It seems to be very suitable for the situation at hand. The stars are destroyed, and the fire that was bred is destroyed. But in the midst of destruction, it remains strong with the last trace of vitality. Very consistent with the characteristics of the law of immortality. Think about it and do it. Lin Moyu plans to give it a try. Even if you fail, you won't feel much pity. The law of immortality is entangled in the palm of the hand. The law of immortality is gray and white. Gray represents death and white represents life. Lin Moyu pushed the law of immortality under his control to the extreme, leaving only the living side. Then surrounded the star tinder. The starfire on the palm suddenly trembled violently, bursting out with an astonishing blue light. At the same time, the stellar fine fire detonated again, and the range was larger than before. Secondary deflagration, rewind. Rewind, rewind. The faces of the people on the periphery changed drastically, and they retreated rapidly. The voice of the soul swayed back and forth in the galaxy, whether it was those who had comprehended the law before or those who were looking for spark gold, they all retreated crazily at this time. Some people didn't retreat fast enough, and a true god like Gu Yuanming would even take them away. The second deflagration of the stellar fine fire has a wider range than before, almost covering an area with a radius of 300,000 kilometers. Someone retreated to a safe area, feeling like they had narrowly escaped death. It's rare for such a large-scale deflagration to happen. 7-inch. Ask Gu Gu. Gu Biao has been here the longest. Gu Yuanming frowned. I've never seen it before. Generally speaking, deflagration can be divided into 3 levels. The smallest range of deflagration covers 10,000 kilometers, the larger one is 50,000 kilometers, and the largest one does not exceed 150,000 kilometers. But now, at least 300,000 kilometers, which is several times larger than the largest I have ever seen. Not only is the range several times larger, but the power also seems to be greater. Even if the true god goes in, he will peel off his skin if he is not dead. Listening to Gu Yuanming's words, everyone was a little puzzled. Why is this happening? How could a secondary deflagration occur after everything was fine? It's really strange. It is obviously a dead star. Why can it still explode with such a powerful power? Gu Yuanming stared at the starry sky shrouded in flames, frowning, and the figure of Lin Moyu appeared in front of his eyes. In the end, when Lin Moyu was swallowed, his life didn't seem to be in danger. Even at the last moment, Lin Moyu took the initiative to fly to the Jinghua Center. Could it be him? Gu Yuanming shook his head slightly, denying his thoughts. Even a true god like him dare not go deep into the Jinghua Center, let alone Lin Moyu is a super god, and he is only the first level of super god. In the center of Jinghua, the fire seed grows in Lin Moyu's palm, bursting out with stronger vitality. Perhaps there is still a gap from its heyday, but compared to before, it has recovered a little. Lin Moyu's eyes were full of joy, and his idea was really feasible. Using the law of immortality can really revitalize the spark of the star and give birth to it again. If you can fully develop it, you will have the opportunity to transform one of your planetary-level spells into a star-level spell. Except for the first time, it is very difficult to upgrade the fusion of spells and skills in the future. Treasures that can increase the degree of integration are very valuable in the big world. Lin Moyu knew that he was lucky this time, and there was such a low probability that he would meet him. After thinking about it, I took the starfire into the soul world. The soul body wields a mass of undead law, and uses the ultimate and pure life force in the undead law to breed stars and sparks. A white air mass appeared in the soul world, with only a little bit of ash in it. There are two sides of life and death, the law of immortality. It is impossible to completely get rid of the side of death. Lin Moyu compressed the dead air in the law to the minimum as possible. The air mass becomes the soil, and the starfire becomes the seedling, absorbing nutrients in the soil, rejuvenating and thriving. After Lin Moyu put away the starfire, he didn't move. After gestating the starfire, he has a deeper understanding of the law of immortality. Lin Moyu's soul body opened its eyes, and a bright galaxy appeared outside the soul world. Like a galaxy in the starry sky, it is extremely dazzling. The river is full of gray and white air, the two are intertwined, and it is difficult to distinguish each other. In this river, there are many tributaries. The law flows in it, and through one of the small tributaries, it is connected to itself. Law Galaxy. Lin Moyu said to himself, he had heard Antares say it. Every kind of law will have a law galaxy that belongs to them alone. The galaxy of laws will divide into many, many tributaries. The tributaries are endless, and each tributary represents a practitioner who comprehends this kind of law. Whether it is the human race or other races, it is the same. Law Galaxy belongs to the big world, and it belongs to the runes of the big world. And these tributaries belong to practitioners. What a cultivator has to do is to control his own tributary, starting from 1% to 100%. Finally enter the real law galaxy and start to control the real law galaxy. Lin Moyu is now like a small fish in a tributary, swimming towards the real law of immortality. Wherever he has passed, it is the law that has been controlled. Before, Lin Moyu swam 2% of the distance. Now, he jumped up and leaped over 2% of the distance again. The control over the law of immortality has increased a lot, from 2% to 4%, which is a full double. The soul level has been greatly improved, directly surpassing the first level of super gods and reaching the third level of super gods. The giant talent tree kept swaying, and a large amount of soul power was poured in. Almost in the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu's soul power was fully replenished, and he was directly promoted to the third level of super god. Lin Moyu's control over the laws has also reached a new level. The air mass that originally bred the stellar fire became stronger again, the nutrition became more restored, and the fire also recovered faster. As the level increases, all spells become stronger. The undead army has also reached the third level of super gods, and the actual combat strength is temporarily unknown. But Lin Moyu is confident that if he encounters the 7th level of super god again, he will not be helpless, and he will definitely be able to beat him to death. The undead gaze combined with the curse of time can completely kill the 4th order super god in seconds. With the strengthening of the undead army 853, Lin Moyu's defense power has also been further improved. It's a pity that the spell still can only carry 1% of the law, so the power of the spell cannot be fully discovered. This trip was very fruitful, not only got the starfire, but also made the strength increase by leaps and bounds. Lin Moyu is content. The deflagration gradually ended, the flame disappeared, and the starry sky returned to normal. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally over, and we can continue to understand the law. Gu Yuanming didn't see Lin Moyu's figure, so he couldn't help but sighed. It's a pity. In his eyes, Lin Moyu is so young and full of hope for the future. Result. Suddenly his eyes widened, and he saw a person flying out of the stellar fire. Lin Moyu was unscathed, not only unscathed, but a lot stronger than before. The cultivation base has actually been raised from the first level of Super God to the third level of Super God. What an incredible thing this is, Gu Yuanming can't understand. Not only him, others also can't understand. How could he be fine? This is impossible. Even if I go, I will die. Not only is it okay, but my cultivation base has also been raised by 2 levels. Did he get some kind of adventure in it? Everyone was curious and wanted to go up and ask. Suddenly seeing a tower-shaped utensil appearing in front of Lin Moyu got into it. Then it turned into a flash of lightning and disappeared without a trace. Let's go. The first level of Super God has flying equipment. It seems that this person's identity is not simple. I think the speed of this flying device should be at the true God level, and this little guy must have a true God level elder. Perhaps from some great family. People are very curious about Lin Moyu. Gu Yuanming didn't say a word. His heart was like a stormy sea. He recognized Galeta, and recognized the God of Execution Fortress. This is the God Punishment Fortress, the military's battle fortress. How could it appear here? Could it be that this little guy has a military background? It's no wonder he was confident just now. With the fortress of punishing God, the starfire really can't hurt him. The harvest of this trip has been rich enough. Lin Moyu does not want to continue to stay in the galaxy. The commotion just now was huge enough. If they stayed, they might be surrounded and asked questions. Driving God Punisher Fortress flew towards the teleportation array outside the galaxy. He closed his eyes slightly, still thinking about the law galaxy he just saw. The galaxy of laws is incomparably bright, majestic and majestic. My own law of immortality is just a small tributary of the galaxy of laws. Only when one has fully controlled this tributary can one truly enter the galaxy of laws. In other words, what is grasped right now is just scratching the surface. It is far from being a real strong man. Super God, True God, God King, God Venerable. In the big world, there are strict levels and distinct classes. Every time one level is applied, the strength changes drastically. Lin Moyu's goal is not only the gods, he knows that he needs to work harder. Returning to the teleportation array, it cost 1 point again to return to the life planet Suzaku 98-1. In the mission center, it was also crowded with people, and it seemed to be a bit more popular than the Renhuang network. In the real task center, the space formation method is also used. It doesn't look very big from the outside, but the interior space is surprisingly large. This is the first time I have come to the mission center in the real world, and it is not much different from the mission center in Renhuang network. Renhuang network is a virtual one-to-one comparison with the real world. Lin Moyu glanced over and still saw some differences. In the mission center of the real world, there is an independent small room. Like an outside house, after accepting the task, you can directly enter the Renhuang network in the house to complete the task. At the same time, there are some more staff members in the task center. Some tasks require human review. The area to the east of the mission center is a resting place. Many people were drinking tea there, chatting about their experience in the task. Although there are many people, the entire mission center is not noisy at all, but rather quiet. Even when walking, you can clearly hear your own footsteps. Lin Moyu has a feeling of returning to the library of the previous life. Everyone is busy with their own affairs without disturbing others. This feeling is very comfortable, and Lin Moyu likes it very much. He walked to the counter in the center of the mission center, where there were more than a dozen staff members who were responsible for handling some missions. Someone was handing in a task. Lin Moyu waited for a while before it was his turn. Lin Moyu observed the whole process of handing in the task. It was very simple, and he basically understood it after reading it once. There are 8 staff members in charge of 8 counters in a circle. Lin Moyu chose one of them and stood in line. The reason is very strange. The staff member's name is Lin Xiaoyu. There is only one word difference from myself. Lin Xiaoyu is a girl in her 20s, with a pretty face and a sweet smile. Her level is not high. According to the standard of the small world, it is less than level 90. But if it is placed in a small world, it is already a top genius. From the perspective of the big world, it can only be regarded as commonplace. In the big world, anyone below a super god can only be regarded as an ordinary person. There are many practitioners in the big world, but there are more ordinary people, and not all of them can become super gods. Strictly speaking, most of the human race are ordinary people. Just like in the Suzaku 98 galaxy where he is now, there are 3 living stars. Most of the super gods are active on star 98-1, which has the most complete training equipment. As for the 98-2 and 98-3 stars, they are mainly ordinary people. Ordinary people live the lives of ordinary people, and there is a clear distinction between them and practitioners. However, there will also be intersections. For example, the staff in the mission center and some other places will choose some ordinary people with good potential to serve as them. This allows them to get in touch with the world of practitioners earlier. It will be better to adapt in the future. Even some large families will send their children to carry out various tasks and participate in them early. Soon it was Lin Moyu's turn. Lin Moyu came to the counter, and a law fell from the sky and landed on him. The rules are not malicious, just to verify some information. This is the real world, not Renhuang Network. The first step is to confirm identity. On the top of the mission center, there is a formation, which is connected to the Renhuang Network. In this way, Lin Moyu's information can be synchronized with Renhuang Network. Lin Xiaoyu saw Lin Moyu, who had the same surname as her, and seemed to smile even more sweetly. Hi Senior Lin, what task do you want to hand in? W. Suzaku 000128 Non-Living Galaxy, Xingho Jin's mission. As Lin Moyu's voice fell, Lin Xiaoyu had already inquired about the task for Lin Moyu. I have already inquired about the task for you, and you need to hand in at least 10 caddies of spark gold to complete the task. Lin Moyu nodded, and took out a fist-sized spark gold. The weight is just over 10 caddies. Lin Xiaoyu verified it with probing techniques, and weighed the weight again. After confirming that it was correct, he performed another operation. Then he said to Lin Moyu with a smile on his face, "Congratulations, Senior, you have completed the task. You can check the points now, it should have arrived." Lin Moyu checked and the points had indeed arrived. Well. 1246, 1250. There are 1,148 points before performing the task, and it takes 2 points to transfer back and forth, and 100 points for the task. Now the points have increased to 1246. 1246 is the number of points Lin Moyu currently has. The 1250 in parentheses is the amount of points obtained through missions. The amount of points in parentheses is used to measure whether the authority can be elevated. It has nothing to do with the number of points you have, and it has nothing to do with the points you consume. Even if you use up all the points on your body, it will not affect the upgrade of your authority. However, it is still very early to reach the 3rd level authority. Even if each task has 100 points, it will take dozens of tasks to reach the 3rd level authority. Thank you. Lin Moyu thanked the little girl, then turned and left. The smile on Lin Xiaoyu's face became even brighter. Let's go slowly. After Lin Moyu left, Lin Xiaoyu murmured softly, "What a polite senior." In fact, there are not many practitioners as polite as Lin Moyu. The politeness between practitioners is limited to practitioners. For ordinary people, at least super god level cultivators, there is always a kind of arrogance of being inferior to others. But Lin Moyu didn't feel this way at all. Speaking of which, my 4 beautiful wives are all in their early 70s. Lin Moyu did not continue to accept new missions, but left the mission center and went to the trading center. The two are not far apart, only less than 10 kilometers apart. A straight road, the mission center and the trading center are located at both ends of the road. With the footsteps of a practitioner, a 10-kilometer road can be reached in the blink of an eye. After verifying your identity, enter the trading center. As soon as you enter the trading center, the space quickly expands in front of you. The space array method is also used here to expand the space. The inner space is at least 1,000 times larger than what it looks like from the outside. Then, a huge sound wave hit our faces. Come and take a look. The high-quality 1 yen black iron, the best supergod-grade material, only needs 1 point for every 10 caddies. Soul crystals, which can be used to refine soul armor, only sell for 50 points each. With a treasure map, you can explore unknown areas. There are much more people here than in the mission center, and it is extremely lively, completely different from the trading center that Lin Moyu imagined. Lin Moyu looked at the trading center, and a word popped up in his mind involuntarily: go to the market. It gave him the feeling that he was at a fair. People set up stalls here, yelling loudly and selling their own items. The items are also dazzling, all kinds. It can be purchased with points or bartered. There is a buy it now, but you can also bargain. It feels like most of the cultivators in the entire number 98 to 1 star are concentrated here. Lin Moyu walked past the stalls, and looked at the items on display. Most of them are materials, and there are some things that Lin Moyu can't understand. But it doesn't matter. If you really want to know, you can use the detection technique directly. It looks chaotic here, but there is order in the chaos. The outermost area is the area belonging to super gods. The inner layer belongs to the area of the true god. If you continue to walk in, you will really enter the trading center. Lin Moyu looked at various products, most of which he had never seen before. The resources of the big world are many times richer than those of the small world. There is an essential gap between the two. In several booths, Lin Moyu saw Xingho Jin. Spark gold is not a rare material, and it is produced in many galaxies. Lin Moyu found that the Xingho gold sold on the street stall was divided into 9 caddies, each priced at 1 point. And indeed there are people who buy here too. If the spark gold is sold directly to the trading center, each 10 caddies, the same price is 1 point. If Lin Moyu wants to earn more points, take a moment and set up a stall here to sell. But Lin Moyu values time very much. He has no time to waste here. After shopping around, we walked towards the real trading center. The real trading center is located in the deepest part of the space, surrounded by a simple soundproof formation. As soon as you enter it, the world instantly quiets down, as if the world has changed. The layout of the real trading center is very similar to that of the task center, and they are all independent column-shaped trading desks. The trading desk is connected to Renhuang Network, where you can check the price and directly conduct buying and selling transactions. After confirming the transaction, you can stuff your stuff into the trading desk. Similarly, if you want to buy something, the goods will be delivered directly through the trading desk. The trading desk has both the functions of teleportation and storage, which is sufficient for ordinary transactions. If the purchased items are more expensive, or the transaction volume is relatively large, a special person will come to provide services. In the trading center, Lin Moyu also met many staff members. They do not have a fixed workplace, and they will rush to where they are needed. Many people are checking the information in front of their respective trading desks, looking for the items they need. It is impossible for outsiders to tell whether they are buying or selling. All transactions are secret. Lin Moyu also chose a trading desk at random, communicated with the trading desk consciously, and the picture in front of him suddenly changed. Lin Moyu once again felt like he was among the stars. He knew that his consciousness had been connected to the Renhuang Network, and everything he saw was virtualized by the Renhuang Network. Although it is virtual, it is very real. In the starry sky, there are hundreds of millions of commodities. Among them are materials, treasures, pills, and methods of cultivation. There are all kinds of magical and weird things that only you can't think of, but you can't find them if you don't. Lin Moyu suddenly felt dazzled. Things were placed very chaotically, without any order at all. Lin Moyu saw a long sword in front of him. The long sword was very delicate, and the starlight emanating from it fascinated him. One could tell at a glance that the sword was of a very high grade. But when he wanted to check it, he was told that he couldn't check it with his authority. If the permissions are not enough, then what to do is displayed. Is this appetizing? I checked a few more items that were known to be extraordinary at a glance, but it turned out that I didn't have permission to view them. Lin Moyu scrolled consciously, only display those who have permission to purchase. Wow, 99.99% of the items are gone. The originally crowded starry sky suddenly became empty. Lin Moyu was speechless for a while. There are so many good things, all of them are tantalizing. But it's good to tantalize your appetite, which can stimulate people's upward motivation. Want to get something good? Then go to enhance the authority and enhance the strength. The consciousness moved again, categorize. The rest of the items were immediately classified and were neatly divided into materials, utensils, pills, materials, specials, and so on. As long as Lin Moyu concentrates his consciousness on a certain category, he can see the items he can buy in this category. Lin Moyu found spark gold in the material category. All the information about Xingho gold is displayed in front of you, including some specific uses of Xingho gold. The 5 uses of Xingho gold mentioned by Jiangji Yuan, here are the first 4. As for the last one, it can temper the soul, which is not in the data. Perhaps this was discovered by the Jiang family themselves, so it is not in the data. The price of Xingho gold in the trading center is a bit high, 8 caddies per serving, and the price is 1 point. However, the price of recycling by the trading center is 10 caddies per copy, and it is also recycled with 1 point. Once back and forth, a net profit of 2 caddies per serving. Lin Moyu can understand the behavior of the trading center. Some people need spark gold. As long as the amount is not large, they will go to the street stalls to buy it. 1 point can buy 9 caddies, which is cheaper than the trading center. There are really not many materials that can be purchased with secondary authority. And some material. Lin Moyu looked a little speechless, and even asked for shipping, and the shipping was very expensive. For example, Lin Moyu saw a piece of material called basalt stone, and its price per point. Each serving is 10 caddies. But shipping costs a whopping 1 to 0 points per serving. The shipping cost is already 1 to 0 times higher than the price of the material itself. Find out why after checking. The basalt stone does not come from nearby galaxies, not even from the Suzaku star field, but from the Xuanwu star field. Sending materials from the Xuanwu star field requires a lot of energy. Naturally, shipping will be required. In this regard, Lin Moyu is also completely understandable. Everything costs money, and the trading center is not a welfare institution, so it is impossible to do business at a loss. After Lin Moyu looked through the materials, he found that there was nothing he needed. In fact, he doesn't know what he needs. Although he has completed 2 missions, in fact, the big world still doesn't know much about it. The magic of the big world has only revealed the tip of the iceberg to oneself. After reading the material category, Lin Moyu began to look at the treasure category and the elixir category. After watching it for a while, I lost interest. It's not a problem with the secondary authority. The authority is not enough, and there are too few things that can be purchased. Whether it's treasures, utensils, or elixirs, they are just supernatural things, and Lin Moyu doesn't like them. Data category. Lin Moyu talked to himself, a little curious about what would be in the data category. In Renhuang Network, most of the information is public. What authority can view the corresponding information? However, the information in the trading center is obviously charged. How to use the power of the stars to increase the speed of cultivation. 10 functions of the power of belief in the human race. Analysis of hidden weaknesses of various races. These materials are not cheap, and the price ranges from 10 points to 100 points. And everyone can only view the information they purchased, but not share it with others. A piece of information can be sold to many people, thus earning a lot of points. Compared with working hard to do tasks, find materials, and earn money by playing Secret Realms, it is much faster. Lin Moyu truly realizes that knowledge is priceless. Lin Moyu also picked some materials among them. Human Profile, 10 points. Soul Clothes Refining Secret Method, 30 points. The Various Uses of the Power of Faith, 20 points. With a wave of his hand, he spent a full 200 points and bought a document. It contains information about the situation of the human race, and also some information that Lin Moyu wants to know. Among them, the secret method of refining soul clothes and various uses of the power of faith made Lin Moyu very curious. According to the introduction, the soul clothing is a very practical soul protection tool, which can resist attacks on the soul and greatly enhance the defense of the soul. The soul is the foundation of everything, and the defense of the soul can be improved a little bit. And the power of faith is also what Lin Moyu wants to know. After entering the big world, the power of faith still exists. The power of faith ignores the limitations of space and the barriers of the world, and still exists. This also allowed Lin Moyu to appreciate the magic of the power of faith again. To become one of the original powers of the human race, the power of faith far exceeds one's imagination. After purchasing these materials, Lin Moyu found that he had an additional option in the personnel network, My Database. The materials purchased by Lin Moyu are all inside. Lin Moyu didn't check it for the first time, but looked at the remaining option in the trading center. Special Class. After concentrating, I found that there was nothing inside, and I knew it was because my authority was too low. The scope of activities of the second-level authority is only a spherical area formed by the surrounding 20 light-years. Compared with the big world, it is only a very small area, so naturally there are not too many things that can be touched. In other words, I am still in Novice Village and haven't gone out yet. After reading them all, Lin Moyu chose to sell. He wants to sell all the spark gold he has obtained. A total of more than 70,000 caddies of spark gold can be sold for more than 7,000 cents. If it is sold on a street stall, it can be sold for almost 8,000 points. But that would waste a lot of time. Lin Moyu thinks that time is more precious than points, and there is another important reason, because he is lazy enough. Directly package and sell spark gold to the trading center. But the trading desk did not accept spark gold. The consciousness returned to the body, and the trading desk actively disconnected him. Senior Lin. A crisp voice sounded. 0 looking for flowers. Lin Moyu found himself standing next to a staff member named Chiu Yan, a young man who was energetic and handsome, and looked about 25 or 6 years old. The level has reached level 92, even in the big world, it is considered a good talent. Lin Moyu guessed that he might be a disciple from a certain family, and he came to get used to it in advance. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't respond, Chiu Yan took the initiative to say, Senior Lin is going to sell materials just now, because the transaction volume exceeds the limit of the trading desk, so the trading desk will be changed to manual service. Lin Moyu can understand, after all, more than 70,000 Jin of Xingho gold is not small in size. More than 7,000 points is indeed a lot of money for a super god level with only a second-level authority. Chiu Yan said, Please also invite Senior Lin to follow me, the dedicated trading room is ready. Lin Moyu nodded, lead the way. On the way, Lin Moyu asked, what kind of transaction requires manual intervention? Chiu Yan explained, generally speaking, if the transaction exceeds 1,000 points, there is a possibility of manual intervention. After all, we are the most common low-level lifestar here, and the authority is not very high. There are also seniors who can ask for manual intervention when they don't want to trade at the trading desk, but there are not many such seniors. Chiu Yan explained it in detail and clearly. The two came to the trading room, and the trading rooms were lined up, exactly 9 rooms, no more, no less. Each room is numbered, from 1 to 9. Lin Moyu followed Chiu Yan to the number 3 trading room. The door of the trading room was closed tightly, and it was impossible to sense whether there was anyone inside from the outside world. Chiu Yin said, "The traitor is already inside. Senior Lin can enter by himself." Lin Moyu nodded and walked towards the trading room. As he approached, the gate opened by itself. After he entered, the gate closed by itself. The trading room is not big. There is a tea table inside, and a person sitting behind the tea table is a trader. In a corner of the trading room, there is a small teleportation array. Lin Moyu immediately thought of the function of the teleportation array. After the transaction is completed, you can use the teleportation array to leave, and no one knows where you will go. This also ensures the privacy of the trader. "Hello, Senior Lin, I am Lin Xiaoyu, a trader, and I will serve you in this transaction." Lin Moyu looked at the trader Lin Xiaoyu. Whether in demeanor, temperament, or appearance, he was 80% similar to Lin Xiaoyu in the mission center. Lin Xiaoyu, the difference is one word. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't speak, Lin Xiaoyu was also very smart and didn't say much, but poured a cup of hot tea for Lin Moyu. The aroma of tea was wafting in the trading room. Lin Xiaoyu's crisp voice sounded, "Senior Lin, please drink tea." Lin Moyu sat down. "Do you have a younger sister?" Lin Xiaoyu smiled. Senior Lin has seen Xiaoyu before. Lin Moyu nodded. "I just came back from the mission center." Xiaoyu is the younger sister of the younger generation. Lin Xiaoyu didn't explain too much, and Lin Moyu didn't ask too much. But Lin Moyu has determined that people like them must be disciples from a certain family. The same is true for Chiu Yin. All major families have their own unique ways of cultivating 100 disciples. Moreover, the children who can be pushed out to adapt in advance are presumably talented. Lin Moyu asked, "How to trade?" Lin Xiaoyu pointed to a palm-sized disc beside the table. Senior Lin only needs to take out the spark gold and put it on it. The formation is engraved on the disc, which has been activated and is shining with a faint light. Lin Xiaoyu must know the amount of Xingho gold, and still say so, which means that this disc must be unusual. Lin Moyu first took out a piece of spark gold weighing 1,000 caddies and placed it on the disc. The formation on the disc suddenly burst into bright light, and the star fire gold shrank rapidly in the light. Lin Moyu realized that there should be storage space inside the disc. Lin Xiaoyu said, "Senior Lin, don't worry, a space formation was added to this disc when it was refined, because the space inside it is very large." Lin Moyu immediately took out all the spark gold and threw it in. The disc shone like an infinite space. No matter how much Lin Moyu threw at it, it would take it all. After Lin Moyu threw away all the spark gold, Lin Xiaoyu said, "The total is 71,860 caddies, rounded up, 72,000 caddies, which can be exchanged for 7,200 points. 1. Senior Lin, are you satisfied?" Lin Moyu hummed, "Yes." With a bright smile on Lin Xiaoyu's face, he tapped the disc, and the formation on the disc stopped working immediately. "That's the deal." The crisp sound is the final word. Lin Moyu also received points. 8446, 1250. 8446 points are the total points you have. 1250 points are obtained by oneself through missions and can be used to upgrade the authority. When this piece of points reaches 10,000, one's authority can be raised to level 3. Only 1250 points, far from 10,000. Each second level task, ranging from 50 points to as many as 200 points, requires a lot of tasks. Lin Moyu looked at Lin Xiaoyu. "I have a question, I want to consult." Lin Xiaoyu was very patient. With a smile, "Senior Lin, feel free to ask. As long as Xiaoyu knows, he will tell you everything." She kept her posture very low, and Lin Moyu knew that with her own strength, perhaps she was nothing in front of Lin Xiaoyu's family. But neither Lin Xiaoyu nor her sister had the slightest arrogance. Obviously, their tutors are very good. Lin Moyu asked, "I want to know, is there any way to quickly increase the authority level?" Lin Xiaoyu responded instinctively, "Do the task." Lin Moyu took a sip of tea. "I know, I'm asking, except for doing tasks." Lin Xiaoyu shook her head. "It's gone, I can only do tasks." Renouang's network supervision is very strong. Lin Moyu was a little disappointed. It seemed that there was no other way, he had to follow the rules. The Renhuang network spreads throughout the entire human world, and it is very difficult to find loopholes. Lin Xiaoyu said softly, actually, it's good to do tasks. You can accumulate experience and improve your level, and the tasks in Renhuang's network are not dangerous. Lin Moyu smiled, thank you, I see. Lin Xiaoyu suddenly thought of something, by the way, there is another way, maybe it will work. Oh? Tell me. Lin Moyu's eyes shone slightly. Lin Xiaoyu hesitated a little. Going to the front line and killing aliens can also earn points. The points you get from killing aliens are the same as the points you get from missions, and can be used to increase your authority. But it's too dangerous to go to the front line, and with Senior's current authority, I can't go. The range in which secondary authority can move is too small, only 20 light years. And the nearest border of the Terran region is a full 500 light years away. Of course, Lin Moyu can also choose to go there by himself. But such a long distance, even if you use the Jushin fortress to cross it, it will take a long time. Lin Xiaoyu said away, but didn't seem to say anything. Lin Xiaoyu continued, actually, even if seniors go now, they will not be allowed to go to the battlefield. I heard from the elders in my family that the minimum requirement for true gods is to be allowed to join the army. Super God is not even considered cannon fodder. Lin Moyu thought of the speculation he had made, and now through Lin Xiaoyu's words, it is indeed the case. The various rules in the human race, even if they restrict the human race, are actually protecting the descendants of the human race. Super God realm, restricted by authority, unable to go to the front line, unable to join the army, can only choose to do various tasks to increase authority. While doing the task, the strength will also increase accordingly. Only when you have reached the true God realm can you be eligible to go to the battlefield. And not all the true gods will go to the battlefield. The vast majority of the true gods will choose to continue to do tasks, continue to understand the law and improve their strength. Although Lin Moyu has confidence in his own strength, he has not reached the point of arrogance. I was too anxious. Lin Moyu chuckled at his own ignorance. You cannot bring the mentality of the small world to the big world. There is no Antares in the big world, and there are many, many people who can kill themselves. If you are not careful, you may die. The breath on Lin Moyu's body gradually changed, becoming more and more peaceful. 4.9 The last trace of impatience is also erased. Lin Moyu picked up the teacup and drank it down. The tea is good. Thank you for exaggerating, Senior Lin. Lin Xiaoyu didn't know the change in Lin Moyu's heart, and still smiled brightly. The two sisters seemed to have a pair of smiling faces, which makes people feel better after seeing them. Lin Moyu left the trading center through the teleportation array in the trading room. There was a noise in the distance. Lin Moyu found himself in the city. After entering the big world, he has always been thinking about how to improve his strength at the fastest speed. I didn't even think about going to see how the human race in the big world lived. Especially those ordinary people, how do they live? Now it finally calmed down. Since it's here, let's take a look. Lin Moyu entered the city and walked here with ordinary people. The clothes he was wearing were still the clothes in the small world, and the styles were completely different from those in the big world. However, people in the big world seemed to be familiar with it. The appearance of Lin Moyu did not arouse others' surprise. Those ordinary people seemed to be accustomed to the existence of super gods. Moreover, many people are aiming at super gods, and are working hard to break away from the attributes of ordinary people. In the big world, information is also blocked, but what should be open will not be secretive. There are all kinds of facilities in the city, such as schools, libraries, and so on. Ordinary people can study in school, find a job, and earn points. What makes Lin Moyu feel strange is that although ordinary people cannot connect to the Renhuang network, they still use points. They can use a special device to connect to the Renhuang network to deposit and withdraw points. Although it is not possible to enter consciousness like a super god, it can also meet the needs of daily life. The Renhuang network is everywhere, but everyone is given authority, and different authority can accomplish different things. Feeling the strong breath of life, Lin Moyu walked into a tea room. I asked for a private room in 02, and ordered the most expensive and best tea in it, and it only cost 1 point. Lin Moyu drank tea alone, and slowly began to check the materials he had purchased. Not only do you want to look at the materials you bought with points, but also other public materials, and you plan to take a good look at them. Lin Moyu is sitting in the tea room drinking tea, cup after cup. Consciousness is connected to Renhuang network, checking the data. As the sun rose and the moon set, Lin Moyu sat in the tea room for 2 full days and 2 nights. During the period, I ordered another pot of tea, and another 1 point was used. 1 point, for ordinary people, is not a small amount of money. 2 days later, Lin Moyu finally had a general understanding of the big world. No longer confused like before. The heart completely calmed down, no longer anxious, ready to proceed step by step. When you come to the big world and enter the human race, you will act according to the rules of the human race. The whole person suddenly relaxed. The big world is not as simple as I thought. It's not just hierarchical, it's simply strict. Suzaku, Xuanwu, Qinglong, Baihu, the 4 major star fields. There are also levels within the star fields. The number and naming of galaxies is not taken randomly. The closer to the center of the star field, the richer the material resources, the more obvious the law, and the higher the galaxy level. The Suzaku 98 galaxy I'm in is just a low-level galaxy. In the 4 major star fields, starting from galaxy number 1 to galaxy number 10, they belong to the category of advanced galaxies. 11th to 50th belong to medium-sized galaxies. And the galaxies from 51 to 1000 belong to the lower galaxies. Those galaxies with more than 1000 numbers are not even counted as low-level galaxies. Those galaxy cultivation resources are extremely scarce, and it is very difficult to cultivate to the super god level. Don't even think about it if you don't have extraordinary talent. Not just the lesser galaxies, but small worlds as well. Therefore, those who can cultivate to the super god level in the small world will be valued. Just like a golden phoenix emerged from a mountain nest, no one knows whether this golden phoenix soared into the sky or just fell away. Whether it can adapt to the big world has become a problem. No one can predict it, we can only take 1 step at a time. However, Lin Moyu can see from the data that the top leaders of the human race are very eager for top powerhouses. After reading the information, Lin Moyu finally had a real understanding of the human race. This is a race that has experienced collapse and was almost destroyed, and then stood up again in the ruins. Extremely difficult. Lin Moyu has a bottom line in his mind and knows what he should do in the future. Their own goals are consistent with the needs of the human race, and there is no conflict between the two sides. Lin Moyu put down his teacup and looked towards the street outside the tea room. There are people coming and going on the street, and many young people pass by. They are dressed in human costumes and robes, very harmonious. On their bodies, there is an aura called youth. Lin Moyu thinks about it. At the age of 20, he seems to have fought monsters in the dungeon, fought demons on the battlefield, and experienced many secrets. The human race in the big world is so well protected. After leaving the tea room, Lin Moyu also left the city. Re-entered the exclusive area for cultivators. Ordinary people in this area will not come in, except for the staff, even a cultivator like him, at least a super god level existence. Lin Moyu thought about the power of faith in his heart. In the materials obtained so far, only some of the most basic functions of the power of faith are mentioned. Improve the level of comprehension of the law, improve the quality of the soul, improve the level of the soul, and even add the blessing of faith to the spell to enhance the power of the spell. But it didn't say exactly how to do it. As one of the most fundamental powers of the human race, the power of faith is somewhat high-end and superior. Super gods can hardly touch it, and those who can touch it among true gods are also very rare. It is mentioned in the information that to truly understand the power of faith, you may need to go to the city of God. The rest is the refiner. There are many ways to refine weapons. Specifically, they can be divided into 2 types, law refining and soul refining. There are various methods such as fire refining, water refining, and wind refining. The whole refining process is varied and extremely complicated. The soul refining is much simpler, that is, using soul power to refine the weapon. The most troublesome thing about the soul refiner is that it needs a strong soul to support it, and the biggest advantage of Lin Moyu is that the soul power is strong enough. So this method is most suitable for Lin Moyu. The soul refining method was used to refine the sleeping coffin. The whole process lasted for a whole month, and there was no shortage of soul power. Lin Moyu learned about the refining method of soul clothes, and can use various methods to refine soul clothes, but the best effect is to use the method of soul refining. After all, this is something for the soul, and the method of soul refining will naturally have the best effect. There are also many kinds of materials for refining soul clothes. The higher the material level, the better the effect. It just so happened that Lin Moyu just had the material he needed, Spark Gold Essence. Spark Gold Essence is a true God-level material, and if it is refined into soul clothes, it can greatly increase the defense of the soul. Coupled with Lin Moyu's own soul quality, even if the God King launches a soul attack on him, it will be enough to resist. No matter what you do, safety always comes first. Lin Moyu came to the refining center, where there is a large-scale refining room. No matter what kind of refining environment you need, you can find it. Refining weapons here can greatly increase the success rate. Likewise, refining equipment rentals are not cheap here. The rent of 10 points per day is enough to discourage many people. Lin Moyu rented a room suitable for soul training. There is a formation in the room. The formation can speed up the return of the soul power to normal, and at the same time can eliminate the interference of other laws. For a refining room with 10 points a day, this is already very good. In fact, Lin Moyu can also refine soul clothes in other places, but Lin Moyu wants to experience it, at least experience all the facilities of some practitioners in the big world. The mission center, the trading center, the refining center, and then he will go to the pill center to have a look. Suzaku 98-1 may be the place where he will spend the longest time in the future, and he always needs to learn more. The door of the refining room is closed until Lin Moyu comes out voluntarily, or the points are insufficient, the door will not be opened, and no one will disturb him. Lin Moyu took out the Spark Gold, a true God-level material, shining with a charming light. Spark Gold contains the law of fire, and the same is true of Spark Gold. The law of flames often roasts the sparkling fine gold, making its texture very magical. Now, Lin Moyu's soul power poured in and began to smelt it. From the very beginning of refining, Lin Moyu entered a state of ecstasy. Just like refining the coffin of the abyss at that time, Lin Moyu became focused and not attracted by external objects. Suzaku Star Domain, number 1 star. In the magnificent and exquisite palace, there is a hale and hearty old man, dressed in a neat and clean robe, with a gleam in his eyes. His body exudes a terrifying coercion, not the room, but just a faint reveal, which has already distorted the space. This is the space of the big world, which is extremely strong. But he still couldn't bear the majesty he showed unintentionally. Look at what happened to those young people recently. With his order, the will is like a torrent of boats. In front of him, a gigantic light curtain appeared. There are countless names revealed in the light curtain, and these names are all lists of supergods who have become supergods in the past year. It also includes all people from small worlds and remote galaxies. Lin Moyu is among them. The Suzaku star field is too large, with thousands of living galaxies, countless small worlds, and an endless population. There are countless supergods that appear every year, at least millions. Renhuang Network has listed everyone, and there is no mistake or omission. The old man's eyes were bright. That's right, there are quite a few people this year. Let's sort by age, and only take the top 1,000. According to the will of the old man, Renhuang Network completed the ranking in an instant. Millions of names disappeared, and only 1,000 names remained. Lin Moyu is impressively ranked first. Seeing Lin Moyu's age, the old man muttered, 28 years old, so young. Then he trembled all over, his eyes widened. What, 28 years old? How can this be? Sorted by age, Lin Moyu is 28 years old and ranks first. The person who ranked second was 72 years old. If it is placed in previous years, stepping into the super god at the age of 72 is also an out-and-out genius. But now Lin Moyu's light is here, completely covering him up. 28 years old is not a question of how old you are. But the significance of this age is too extraordinary. Even the old man, who had lived for countless years and was used to the wind and waves, was shocked at this moment. His voice became thick and extremely deep. Check out Lin Moyu's potential evaluation. Renhuang Network immediately displayed Lin Moyu's potential evaluation and the time when the evaluation was given. Legend. The old man couldn't help drinking again. This result was within his expectations, but also shocked him. After being quiet for a few seconds, the old man suddenly burst out laughing. Great, another peerless genius has appeared in our human race. He said excitedly, give me all the information about Lin Moyu. Too excited, for a while lost the posture of the past, revealed the nature. Renhuang Network obeyed the order and pulled out all the information about Kang Moyu. There are also high and low levels of authority in the Renhuang Network, and the old man has extremely high authority. Although it is not possible to view the process of Lin Moyu's assessment in the Temple of War, it is not a problem to view Lin Moyu's information. Lin Moyu's detailed information is presented in front of the old man, which is very complete. Even Lin Moyu has completed tasks and purchased materials in these days. All records are there. The old man looked carefully and praised from time to time. In just a few days, I have completed 2 tasks, and both have risen to the 3rd level of Super God. Even the mission of Meteor Secret Realm has been completed, which is really good. Sold so much Xingho gold, it seems that I have found Xingho gold veins. The more the old man watched, the more amazed he was. Lin Moyu not only grew up amazingly fast, but also had good luck. It is a potential evaluation completed in the Temple of War on Star 98. Recently, the old Rona is on duty there. Oops, Lao Luo must also know about the existence of Lin Moyu. I'm afraid the Temple of War God is going to snatch him away from us. It is absolutely impossible for them to snatch him away first. The old man suddenly became tense. He was about to call someone to bring Lin Moyu over. But after thinking about it, he stopped. Consciousness communicated with Renhuang Network again, and directly contacted Lao Luo, who was still on duty in the Temple of War. Luo Qingkuan, don't pretend to be dead, come out. The old Luo in Gu Qingxuan's mouth, the old Luo in the old man's mouth. His real name is Luo Qingkuan. Luo Qingkuan's figure appeared in Renhuang's network, and through Renhuang's network, the two of them traveled hundreds of thousands of light years and saw each other. Luo Qingkuan's eyes opened slightly. Zhu Laosan, do you want to die? Luo Qingkuan called Zhu Laosan. The old man didn't care at all. Luo Qingkuan, let me ask you, that little guy named Lin Moyu, do you want to recruit him into the Temple of War? Luo Qingkuan snorted. So what, can you control it? Zhu Laosan said angrily, you are dreaming. I just want to tell you that this young, so good, man, I have taken a fancy to him. Luo Qingkuan laughed loudly. You said you liked it, so is this yours? I have already handed over his information to the Hall Master. You have the ability to talk to the Hall Master. Zhu Laosan choked suddenly, and his face turned red and pale. Zhu Laosan said coldly, okay, you are not benevolent and I am not righteous. Since this is the case, then I will go and tell the city lord about it. The city lord wants to accept disciples these years, and I think Lin Moyu is very suitable. Luo Qingkuan rolled his eyes at him and ignored him at all. You can talk about it if you want, it's none of my business. Don't bother me about this kind of shit in the future. I still need to understand the law of the stars. Next time, I will come and demolish your domain master's mansion. As soon as Luo Qingkuan's temper came up, his momentum was astonishing. Zhu Laosan was taken aback. He knew that Luo Qingkuan could really do it. He snorted, your god of war temple robs people every year. Just let it go in the past, but this time it's not so easy. Zhu Laosan reported the information about Lin Moyu to the city owner. Soon, the city lord replied. The meaning is probably to take another look and see Lin Moyu's follow-up performance. Only then did Zhu Laosan understand the caution of the city lord. Many geniuses performed well in the early stages, but later on they faded away from everyone. It is a very important matter for the city lord to accept his disciples, so don't be in a hurry. However, the city lord also greeted the lord of the Temple of War God, and he will not go to find Lin Moyu at the Temple of War God for the time being. Just like everyone else, give Lin Moyu the freedom to develop. After Zhu Laosan received the news, he pondered for a moment and murmured, "Then let him play freely first, but he can't be completely free, we still have to keep an eye on it. It may be appropriate to issue some tasks to him so that he can increase his authority faster. The people from the Temple of War God must not be allowed to come into contact with him." Zhu Laosan issued several orders, and immediately someone went to the Suzaku 98-1 galaxy where Lin Moyu was located. For 10 days in a row, Lin Moyu remained in the refining room without moving an inch. 10 days later, the door of the refining room opened, and Lin Moyu walked out. The energy and spirit are intact, and there is no weakness after the soul refining. After using the soul refiner, most people will feel weak due to the excessive loss of soul power, and it will take a lot of time to recover. But Lin Moyu didn't feel tired at all, and his energy was still at its peak. 357. Lin Moyu was in a good mood at this time, and it was the first time for him to truly refine a weapon, which was perfect and complete. The soul garment has been refined and put on the soul. The soul clothing is made of spark gold, and its whole body is fiery red. Lin Moyu's soul feels the warmth brought by the soul clothes, and the field is very comfortable. Spark fine gold, like spark gold, also has the effect of improving the quality of the soul. It's a pity that Lin Moyu's soul quality is too high, and this effect has not been reflected. With the soul clothes, the defense of the soul has been greatly improved. Now even if the God King launches a soul attack on himself, he may not be able to kill himself. Go to the Alchemy Center to have a look. Lin Moyu thought, and came to the Alchemy Center through the teleportation array. The Alchemy Center is shrouded in the smell of various medicinal materials all year round. The scent of medicine is refreshing. But Lin Moyu didn't know anything about alchemy, so he just took a tour and left. There are not many pills that can be purchased with the second-level authority, and the effect is not good. Most of them are wound medicines, but Lin Moyu has almost no need for wound medicines. Lin Moyu left the Alchemy Center and returned to the ACCC Mission Center again. He has his own plan, and in the days to come, he will continue to complete tasks, increase his authority, and increase his level at the same time. Raise the authority to level 3 as quickly as possible. With level 3 permissions, the range that can be teleported will be greatly increased, exceeding 200 light years. Dozens of times more than now. At that time, there will be more tasks that can be accepted, and more points rewards can be obtained after completing each task. Back in the task center, Lin Moyu began to look through the tasks. There are only so many tasks with secondary authority, especially the tasks with high points. The number is even rarer. After reading it, Moyu circled a few Renluo who were looking for materials. The requirements are similar to looking for spark gold, and the rewards are also similar. One of the missions is quite peculiar, which is to find a strange creature called a gravelworm. Gravelworms usually live among broken stars. They will never leave the shattered star where they were born for almost all their lives. To leave means to die. So the requirement of the task is to find the gravelworm, and then write down the coordinates and upload it to the Renhuang network. Naturally, someone will come to fetch the gravelworms. There is actually 100 bonus points for this kind of task. Lin Moyu wanted to follow up on the spot. Suddenly, a brand new task jumped out from the taskbar, jumping directly to the top of all tasks. Urgent task: investigate the abnormality of the life star Suzaku 105-3. The detailed information of the task can only be obtained after receiving it. And only 1,000 people are allowed to accept this task. Lin Moyu took over the task immediately without thinking about it. Now he already knows that there are many kinds of tasks. The most of them are routine tasks, and the 2 tasks he did before are both routine tasks. In addition, there are special missions and emergency missions. Generally speaking, emergency missions are the best rewards among several missions. Urgent tasks are often emergencies, which are directly issued by Renhuang Network. After Lin Moyu took over the task, he saw the detailed information of the task. On the Life Star Suzaku 105-3, a large number of human races died for unknown reasons, and at the same time, a large number of human races suffered from strange diseases. It is necessary for practitioners to inquire in the past. Mission rewards are also calculated differently than other missions. There will be 1,000 people going together for this mission, but they will investigate separately. Depending on the degree of completion of the task, the degree of contribution is different, and the rewards are also different. The specific rewards shall be settled uniformly after the task is completed. The task only gives a reward range, which is between no reward and 1,000 points. After Lin Moyu finished the task, he rushed directly to the nearest teleportation array. There were quite a few people going to the teleportation array with him, at least 50 or so, all of whom were practitioners who had just grabbed the mission. The urgent mission released by Renhuang Network this time is facing several nearby galaxies at the same time, and all practitioners with second-level authority can accept it. It's just that the number of people is limited, only 1,000 places. Everything that can be grabbed belongs to the quick hands and eyes. The speed of the teleportation array is very fast, one after another, sending them to Galaxy 105. From galaxies 98 to 105, the distance is nearly 15 light-years, and it costs 2 credits. For a distance of 10 to 20 light-years, each teleportation requires 2 credits. Doubling the distance means doubling the fare. There is an advantage of teleporting to the living galaxy, which can directly reach the destination. Unlike going to non-living galaxies, you can only teleport to the outskirts of the galaxies, and you have to use flying equipment to get in. Lin Moyu was directly teleported to Suzaku 105-3 Life Star, and as soon as he left the teleportation array, Lin Moyu frowned. It's so deadly. This is the power of the curse. Lin Moyu was shocked in his heart. This Life Star was surrounded by the power of curse. Don't occupy the teleportation array, get out of the way quickly. Lin Moyu immediately gave way to the teleportation array with shouts in his ears. The teleportation array continued to light up, and people kept teleporting over. More and more super gods came, and everyone's comments rang in their ears. Why can't I feel the breath of life on this living planet? I feel a very strong curse power. This kind of power should not appear in the ecological base. Someone cast a vicious curse on the Life Star. It's an alien race. Everyone thought of the root cause. There were aliens who cast a curse on this place. In the vast Suzaku star field, the galaxy number 105 belongs to the low-level galaxy. Especially the number 105-3 Life Star, most of the people living in it are ordinary people. There are not many super gods. If there are powerful alien races coming, as long as they are careful enough, it is really not easy to be discovered. Although Renhuang Network is powerful, it is not omnipotent. Surveillance always has blind spots, and similar things happen from time to time. It must be that the foreign race came to cast a curse, but I don't know how many came. No matter how much, let them come and go. Our human territory, how can we allow foreigners to run wild? The super gods of the human race present gritted their teeth with hatred for the alien race. They also knew that such aliens who sneaked in secretly were not much stronger. If it is too strong, it will definitely be discovered by Renhuang Network. Moreover, Renhuang Network has assigned this task, which means that Renhuang Network has already grasped the opponent's whereabouts and knows the opponent's strength. After everyone arrived, the task information changed. Star Suzaku 105-3 was invaded by aliens and cast a curse. Task 1, find out the alien race and destroy it. Task 2, clear the curse power and restore the Life Star. Mission 3, rescue the human race compatriots. After the task is completed, rewards will be given according to the degree of contribution of each person. After the task was issued, the Tianming super god split up and acted. The super god was so fast that he scattered around in the blink of an eye. All of a sudden, there was no one in front of the teleportation array. Lin Moyu looked at the sky, suddenly frowned, and his whole body soared into the sky. In an instant, he broke through the clouds and came to the top of the clouds. The bright sun shines down. Galaxy 105 is a very normal life galaxy. Like Galaxy 98, it has a bright, hot star. But now, the light of the star is obscured by thick clouds. Lin Moyu felt the warmth of the sun and the coldness of the dark clouds at the same time. His face became extremely gloomy. This is not a cloud at all, but a cursed cloud. The entire star was shrouded in a thick cloud of curse. Lost the light of the stars fell into darkness, and the temperature dropped sharply. At the same time, it was accompanied by the power of the curse, causing a large number of casualties. Lin Moyu has curse spells, including powerful poison-type curses, and has a deep understanding of the power of curses. He recognized the curse cloud at a glance. As long as the curse cloud was not removed, it would be extremely difficult for the entire star to recover. Since the aliens dared to sneak in, it was not easy to find them. Renhuang Network did not explain where the alien race is. Maybe it has left this star. The cloud of curse cannot be resolved at once. Before that, Lin Moyu decided to treat the human compatriots in the stars first. Can save one is one, minimize casualties. Drilling back into the clouds again, Lin Moyu identified the direction and flew towards the direction with the strongest breath of life. When Lin Moyu came to the sky above the city, his face suddenly became extremely ugly. Many people died, and the corpses piled up like mountains. On the other side, the cursed survivors gathered together and received treatment. All of them are listless, and the situation is very bad. There are practitioners who are good at healing methods. Regardless of their strength, they continue to treat people. At the same time, there are formations that are also in operation for treatment, but with little effect. The super god who just arrived had nothing to do. Most of the super gods who came here were actually looking for aliens. They prefer to solve the problem at the source. As for the treatment of wounded and injured, not everyone is good at it. After Lin Moyu arrived, he waved his big hand, creating gusts of wind. The law of immortality whizzed out, showing gray and white colors, which gave the gust of wind a color. The white wind blew on the human race, bringing a strong vitality. Everyone felt refreshed, and the whole person immediately improved a lot, and their faces became rosy. The gray wind blew into the thick cursed cloud with the breath of death. The undead law of death and decay, together with the curse, can decay. The curse cloud was weakened a lot immediately, and even light shone in, bringing a glimmer of light to the darkness. Thanks. Thank you, my lord, for saving me. Those who were treated thanked Lin Moyu one after another. Those super gods who came together looked at Lin Moyu with surprise. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu could deal with the curse. For a while, they were full of curiosity about Lin Moyu. The strength of the third order super god is not too high. Lin Moyu's law is very magical, never seen before. 0. Ask for flowers. Lin Moyu heaved a long sigh. What he did was only treating the symptoms but not the root cause. It can't be cleared at all, and it can only be saved for a while. Amid everyone's gratitude, Lin Moyu didn't show any joy, but flew in another direction with a solemn expression. Lin Moyu moved extremely fast, and it took only half a day to fly all over the stars to treat all survivors. Although the curse cannot be completely cured, at least let them maintain the same status quo. Because of Lin Moyu's actions, the cloud of curse was much thinner. Next, it's time to find the source and get the bugs out. There is murderous intent in the words. At this moment, Lin Moyu felt as if he had returned to the small world. Years of battles and endless killings. 0. Aliens, he hates the most. In the small world, it is alien invasion. In the big world, it's still the same. In half a day, the thousands of super gods who came together searched the entire life star in the inner and outer 3 floors, but they couldn't find the figure of the foreign race. There are even a few super gods who have been affected by the curse and become weak. This curse has a cumulative effect, and over time, even a super god can't bear it. The supergods who came together became helpless. The supergods cursed one after another, feeling extremely aggrieved. It's so disgusting, it's better to have a good fight. That is, even if I let Lao Tzu fight the real God, it will be stronger than it is now. Come on, the real God can crush you to death with one finger. Which race is it? Because of his mother's disgust. Hey, what is he going to do? In full view of everyone, Lin Moyu flew into the cloud of curse alone, and was swallowed by the thick cloud of curse. He doesn't think that the alien race is hidden in the cloud of curse. We've looked for it all, and the foreign race is not in there at all. And the curse power in the cloud is stronger, he will suffer. In the past half day, Lin Moyu can be regarded as a little famous. When everyone was helpless, only Lin Moyu relieved the curse, but still failed to solve the problem from the root. Now that Lin Moyu has entered the cloud of curse, no one thinks that Lin Moyu can find the alien race. They have searched and searched for a long time, and the foreign race is not big in the curse cloud. Lin Moyu flew into the cursed cloud. It was dark all around, and it became extremely quiet. The power of the curse spread towards him with a trace of law. Like countless poisonous snakes, they stared at Lin Moyu. Unexpectedly, a thin layer of gray erupted from Lin Moyu's body, and the death side of the law of immortality was revealed outside his body. These cursed poisonous snakes seemed to have seen a more poisonous poison, and they collapsed and fled in fear. Lin Moyu felt the source of the curse. Through his own understanding of the power of the curse, he gradually found clues. In this world, there is nothing without a trace. Anything can find clues. Lin Moyu locked the source of the curse through the fluctuation of the law of the curse. 300 kilometers away. Lin Moyu's eyes flickered, and he shuttled away in the cloud of curses. 893 is 300 kilometers away, and it will arrive in a blink of an eye. Lin Moyu flew out of the curse cloud and saw the source of the curse. A small grass. No, to be precise, it was a bug in the soil under the grass. It looked very ordinary, only a bug the size of a little finger. The insects were completely black, and when there was no light, they were mixed into the pitch-black soil and covered with grass, making them almost invisible to the naked eye. Even if you sweep it with your soul, you will subconsciously ignore it. The moment he locked it, Lin Moyu thought of a race he had seen in the data. Blackfly family. The attack power of this race itself is not strong, but it is good at curse spells. And they have a characteristic: once killed by their curse, the vitality will belong to them. The more creatures killed by the curse, and the stronger the creatures killed by the curse, the stronger the Black Fly clan will become. The Black Fly tribe is also cast aside by all major races, but they are too small, and the strongest in the tribe is nothing more than a god. For every strong clan, it can be destroyed at will. Over time, no one paid any attention to them. Unexpectedly, this time it offended the human race. Lin Moyu did not scare the insects, but continued to return to the cloud of curses, and began to look for other black flies. To cast a curse on the entire star of life, it is not enough to just create a black fly. Following the breath of the curse, he quickly found the second black fly. Then the third, fourth, and black flies were all found. There are 108 black flies in total, and they work together to spit out a cloud of curses, covering the entire star in it. These black flies are not strong, and the strongest among them is only the 5th level of super god. Besides, the Black Fly tribe doesn't have much fighting power except for the curse. However, Lin Moyu is not afraid of curses, and can be said to be the nemesis of the Black Fly tribe. After all the black flies were found, Lin Moyu planned to do it. One by one, the skeleton generals appeared in the cursed cloud. As early as when Lin Moyu was looking for the black fly, he had already left behind the skeleton general. Lin Moyu prepared a full 100 skeleton gods for each black horsefly, which is considered worthy of them. It is believed that they are difficult to fly under the siege of the skeleton god general. At the last moment when Lin Moyu wanted to make a move, he stopped again. No, there should be one more. Lin Moyu has just seen a lot of material. Among them, there are many introductions to various alien races. For the Black Fly tribe, there must be a leader when they act. Now 108 black flies have been found, but their leader is missing. Kill the enemy. If all these black flies were killed and the cloud of curse dissipated, it would be difficult to find the leader again. Only now, through the connection of the law of curse, is it possible to find this leader. Lin Moyu looked carefully again. There are constant shuttles in the cloud of curses. The rest of the super gods were stunned, not knowing what Lin Moyu was doing. All he knew was that he walked back and forth in the cloud of curses, over and over again. Some people want to catch up, but find that they can't catch up at all. As soon as Lin Moyu got into the cursed cloud, he lost his target. After walking back and forth dozens of times, Lin Moyu finally caught the last breath. Following a faint law, Lin Moyu saw the leader of the black gadfly. It has given birth to 2 wings and started to metamorphose. The strength has reached the 7th level of super god. Once it erupts with a powerful curse, it will not be a problem to kill the group of super gods who came together. Lin Moyu himself is not afraid of the curse. The law of undead is the nemesis of the curse. The power of the curse sees the law of immortality. Just like a mouse seeing a cat, it escapes faster than anyone else. Lin Moyu decided to use the fastest speed to get rid of the black fly, including the leader of the black fly who had grown wings. In the cursed cloud, an army of skeleton gods appeared. With Lin Moyu's finger, a giant undead eye over 100,000 meters wide opened in the air. At the same time as the eyes of the dead appeared, the skeleton gods who had been preparing for a long time rushed out. Like thunder falling, they came to the black horsefly in an instant. The long sword in his hand locked Haggai, not giving Haggai a chance to escape at all. Today's skeleton god general is enough to instantly kill the 5th level of super god, severely damage, or even kill the 7th level of super god. Dealing with some black flies with weak defenses is like using a bull's knife for murder. It is extremely easy. As for the leader of the black fly, Lin Moyu greeted him personally. Undead Stare, Curse of Time, Law of Undead, Skeleton God General, all of them came once without landing. The black fly died screaming. The super gods on the stars stared dumbfounded. Why do so many skeletons suddenly appear from the cloud of curse? And these skeletons went to the ground to kill insects. When they took a closer look, these bugs turned out to be super god level. I remembered, it's the black fly. It turned out to be the black fly tribe who are good at cursing, no wonder. In addition to using curses, the black fly tribe is also good at hiding themselves. How did he find them? This guy named Lin Moyu is really amazing. Are these skeletons his summons? Or puppets? Before Lin Moyu flew around, they thought it was a little funny, thinking that Lin Moyu could not be found. But now Lin Moyu slapped them in the face with action. With the death of the black fly, the cloud of curse in the sky became rootless duckweed. Lin Moyu rolled up a gust of 4.3 gusts, and the law of immortality carried the power of death and decay, blowing away the cloud of curse. And the white wind brings vitality to people. The situation of a large number of Terrans improved rapidly. The curse was driven, and under the blowing of the white wind, it came back to life. The skeletons returned one after another, and at the same time brought back the corpse of the Heizu. The corpses of the Haiga tribe are good alchemy supplies. Someone was selling it at a stall in the trading center, and the price was not cheap. Even if you don't sell it yourself, you can throw it directly to the trading center and exchange for points. Adhering to the principle that no matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat, Lin Moyu will not let it go. As the cloud of curse dissipated, the sun ruled the land again. The strong wind continued to blow, blowing all over the entire star. The power of life and the law of immortality dispelled the curse and brought life to the stars again. As the gust of wind blew past, the majestic vitality soaked the entire star. The miracle of life is staged at this moment. Plants are growing like crazy. In just a few hours, the growth process of several years has been completed. When the wind stopped, all curses were dispelled. Except that the dead cannot be resurrected, the crisis on star 105-3 has been completely resolved. At this time, everyone received a message from Renhuang Network. The mission is over, and the mission reward will be settled. Then, everyone received the reward for their settlement. Everyone who received the message had weird expressions on their faces, an expression that was angry, funny, and helpless. How much do you reward? I rewarded 5 points, counting the round-trip fare. I only earned 1 point. Haha, we are better than you. I rewarded you with 10 points. This task is too disgusting, and the reward is only so small. Whoever makes you perform badly, like me, gets 20 points. I don't know how many points he got. Everyone is wondering how many points Lin Muyu 02 got. After all, the whole task can be said to be completed by him alone. From the initial treatment, to finding the black fly, killing the black fly, and dispelling the curse. Lin Muyu, the third-order super god, has shown amazing strength. Everyone can't feel jealous. Lin Muyu is a real one, and there is no opportunism. Jealousy will only make people regress. There is one of the teachings of the human race: don't be jealous of others. If you don't want to accept it, then go all out to catch up. Jealousy is the most useless emotion that can be discarded. Lin Muyu also received a mission reward. At the moment of seeing the prompt, Lin Muyu's eyes showed a little color. Task 1. Find out the alien race and destroy it. 100% completion, reward 500 points. Task 2. Clear the curse power and restore the life star. 100% completion, reward 300 points. Mission 3. Rescue fellow human beings. 100% completion, reward 200 points. The 3 tasks are all successfully completed. The total completion rate is 100%, and the rewards are doubled. Lin Muyu suddenly gained 2,000 points. The total points reached 10,342, 3,250. This time the mission directly earned 2,000 points, which Lin Muyu felt was worth it. It would be great if there were always such urgent tasks. Come back a few more times, and you will be able to upgrade to the 3rd level authority. Just as he was thinking, another message popped up suddenly. Special mission. Travel to the non-living galaxy 000066. Lin Muyu checked. 000066 non-living galaxy, 1,500 light-years away from him. If you teleport to the past, you will need 150 points. The key is that you can't make it through. At this time, a prompt appeared in the special task. If you accept the special task, you will be sent directly to the destination, regardless of the action distance restrictions of the level and authority. Lin Muyu was slightly taken aback, and there was such a thing. The reason why special tasks are called special tasks does have its special features. But special missions are very rare, and will only be triggered under certain circumstances. Lin Muyu didn't know what conditions he used to trigger the special task. Anyway, it must be right to accept it first. After he accepted the task, a space-time channel suddenly appeared in front of him, and Lin Muyu was sucked into it at once. After Lin Muyu was sucked away by the time-space power, Zhu Laosan, who was far away on the star Suzaku 01, received the news at the same time. Master Domain Master, according to your request, we have assigned special tasks. Zhu Laosan asked, did he accept it? Another voice came from the other party. I have accepted it, and he is rushing to the non-life planet Suzaku 000066. Zhu Laosan laughed loudly. Very good. Keep watching and tell me his every move. Subordinates obey. After the communication was cut off, Zhu Laosan laughed loudly. I can retreat from the stellar fire, and my defense is comparable to that of a true god. After getting the Spark Gold vein, you should also get the Spark Gold. Then I bought the Soul Clothing refining method, and used the Soul refining method to refine the Soul Clothing. It shows that the soul power is very abundant. Little guy, let me show you how capable you are. All of Lin Muyu's experiences were confirmed by Mr. Zhu. Originally, what Lin Muyu did was done under the watchful eyes of everyone. As Zhu's third son, with a little investigation and some speculations, he can know that everything is close to each other. Lin Muyu's performance was too good, completely beyond his expectations. Passing through the Meteor Mystery Realm at the first level of Super God proved that Lin Moyu has extraordinary observation skills and combat power far beyond his own level. Being able to escape from the Stellar Fine Fire and obtain a large amount of Starfire Gold once again proved his combat effectiveness and extremely strong defense power. In the end, he was able to refine the soul clothes with the method of soul refining, which shows that his soul is not weak either. A talent who observes carefully, has strong attack power, defense power, soul power, and everything. At the age of 28, he has a legendary potential evaluation. Zhu Laosan no longer knows what words to use to describe Lin Moyu. The existence of Lin Moyu is simply a miracle. Zhu Laosan wanted to record everything Lin Moyu did. Finally report to the City Lord, maybe Lin Moyu will be favored by the City Lord and become a disciple. Suzaku 000066 Non-Living Galaxy. Lin Moyu ended the teleportation for a full 1,500 seconds. Appeared outside the Galaxy 513. The location where he appeared was very close to the teleportation array. After the task is completed, you can leave through the teleportation array. After Lin Moyu finishes sending, the customer information will also be updated accordingly. Mission name: Investigate the Non-Living Galaxy Suzaku 000066. Mission description: In the non-living galaxy Suzaku 000066, the stars have been changing frequently in the past month. Please conduct a detailed investigation. Task 1. Get close to the star for 1,000 kilometers and check the surface of the star. Task 2. Try to find out the cause of the stellar change. Task 3. Try to resolve the change. After the task is completed, rewards will be given according to the completion of each task. Lin Moyu accepted the task. Dang even took out the god-killing fortress, turned into a bolt of lightning, and flew towards the interior of the galaxy. This mission is actually to investigate the unusual movement of stars in the galaxy. It is best to figure out the reason, or even solve the problem of the change. After he left, a figure appeared in the void. He recorded everything that Lin Jiyu did, and waited to report it to Zhu Laosan. God-killing fortress. Why does he have a military god-killing fortress? Using the god-killing fortress as a means of transportation would be reckless. The figure whispered, and chased after him in a flash. He doesn't have any flying equipment, but his speed is no slower than that of the god-killing fortress. The God Punishment Fortress turned into lightning and flew into the galaxy at an astonishing speed. Just after entering the star, it stopped and did not continue to go deeper. Lin Moyu left the God-killing fortress, feeling the situation in the galaxy. Each galaxy has its own characteristics. Especially for non-living galaxies, the characteristics are more obvious. If it is said that every living galaxy has something in common, the difference is only the amount of resources and the difference in location. Then every non-life galaxy has its own story. Just like the non-living galaxy of Suzaku 000066, where Lin Moyu is currently located, a long time ago, it may also be a bustling living galaxy. It was only later that, for some reason, it became what it is today. The temperature is very high. This place is already far away from the stars, and there shouldn't be such a high temperature. It seems that there is indeed something wrong with the stars. From a distance, the star is just a fireball smaller than a fist. Nothing can be seen at all. Only when you get close can you see some clues. Lin Moyu leaped into the God of Execution Fortress again and flew towards the stars. This non-life galaxy, Suzaku 000128 non-life galaxy, is much better. At least the stars haven't been shattered yet. Large stars float in the galaxy, revolving around the stars endlessly. Except that there is no life, everything else is normal. Just when Lin Moyu was about to approach the star, suddenly his eyes went dark, and a monster flew towards him. The monster was extremely fast and slammed into the God Punishment Fortress heavily. The huge force unexpectedly brought the God of Execution Fortress to an abrupt stop. Lin Moyu's reaction was also extremely fast, and when his consciousness moved, a God-killing thunder blasted out on the spot. Now that the Jushin Fortress has not been fully restored, it is not a problem to injure the true God. As for those below the 6th level of super gods, once they are hit by the Jushin fortress, they will lose half their lives if they are not dead. The monster that rushed over was very close. Jushin Lei came out in response and landed on it. In an instant, violent flames rose from its body. There are already blue fireworks in the flames. Obviously the temperature is extremely high. The monster screamed crazily, with a distorted expression, obviously in great pain. But it didn't give up just yet. It was still beating the god of execution fortress frantically. The monster has the law of fire, and every time it is shot, it will explode into flames. The god execution fortress is extremely strong. Even if it is beaten by monsters, it will not be damaged. After several attacks on the Jushin fortress, the monster fell down unwillingly. Lin Moyu could see that these monsters were probably around the 4th level of super god. The defense is a little stronger, and it is estimated that it can reach the 6th level of super god. Jushin fortress needs 3 hits, and the regiment can kill the board. The monster's body is about 200 meters long, which is not that big in the starry sky. In the information that Lin Moyu read, there is no information about this galaxy. So I don't know whether these monsters originally lived in the galaxy or came from the outside world. It is not even known whether these monsters are the culprits that caused the stellar mutation. As he got closer and closer to the star, Lin Moyu saw many black spots on the star. Could it be that the variation of the stars is caused by these black spots? Getting closer, Lin Moyu finally saw clearly that these black dots were actually the monsters that attacked him just now. They seemed to have found Lin Moyu, and rushed towards Lin Moyu frantically. At this time, there were only tens of thousands of kilometers away from the star, so Lin Moyu simply put away the god-killing fortress. Use the detection technique to check the monster information. Fire-eating beast. Level, Super God Realm. Characteristics, likes to be with flames, has a strong immunity to the law of the fire element, and is not afraid of high temperatures. It can devour star flames and strengthen itself. After reading the materials, Lin Moyu pointed out that the originally scorching temperature dropped a lot in an instant. Above Lin Moyu, a world of undead descends, appearing without phantom. Then an eye over 100,000 meters slowly opened. There are silver flames burning in the eyes, and at the same time, gray and white gas are intertwined. The undead stares at the law carried, and the attack power is greatly improved. It glanced over, and the fire-devouring beasts rushing over screamed. Lin Moyu pointed out again, the fusion technique, time curse. The triple curse, under the blessing of the law of time, broke out instantly. These defenses are indeed very strong, but the soul power is only so. Under the double blow of undead stare and time curse, he was instantly killed on the spot. Lin Moyu seemed to have done a trivial thing and flew towards the stars alone. After Lin Moyu left, Shizhong followed Lin Moyu's figure to reveal his figure. He stared at the place where the fire-devouring beast died, and murmured, "What kind of law is this? I've never seen it before." He thought for a while, and put away the 2 fire-devouring beast corpses. Getting closer to the star, Lin Moyu felt the flames on the surface of the star beating violently. Every time it beats, it will release a huge amount of heat to the outside world. The star seemed to become very unstable, as if it was about to explode at any time. When they were only 1,000 meters away from the star, Lin Moyu saw the fire-devouring beast just now again. The number of that kind of fire-eating beasts has become more. There are at least 100,000 heads. They go deep into the interior of the star, and their whole bodies surge wildly, as if they are planning something. Lin Moyu found that they had no interest in his coming. It is different from the fire-devouring beast on the surface of the star just now. These fire-devouring beasts seem to be deeply attracted by something, and they are extremely focused. Along with their planing, the entire star roared continuously, and the unusual ejection of heat caused the temperature of the entire galaxy to rise sharply. What is it that attracts them? Lin Moyu knew he should have completed Mission 1, observing at a distance of 1,000 kilometers from the star's surface. The second task is to find out the reason for the change of stars. Lin Moyu thinks he should figure it out. It should be caused by these fire-devouring beasts. But why they do this is unknown. Lin Moyu approached again, until he was really close to the star, so close at hand. The flames rolling like waves could already touch him. Boom! When he, Qian Wangzhao, came into contact with the flame, he heard a loud heartbeat. Heartbeat! Lin Moyu was taken aback. How could there be a heartbeat? He even wondered if he had heard it wrong. But when he came into contact with the flame again, the heartbeat sounded again, clearly. Lin Moyu tried to stick his hand into the flames. Bang! 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 The heartbeat is strong and powerful, full of rhythm. With the sound of heartbeat, Lin Moyu thought of an idea. Go in and get it. Nine-colored dragon soul crystal uttered a dragon chant suddenly, and Lin Moyu's thought was instantly dispelled. Lin Moyu was afraid for a while. He really had the idea of rushing in desperately just now. That feeling was like being bewitched. He finally knew why these fire-devouring beasts went crazy, digging into the stellar toilet. They should also be attracted by the sound of the heartbeat. Lin Moyu already understood what happened. In the stars, something must be born. And it has already been conceived. It is this thing that has issued a fatal attraction to the fire-devouring beasts. Lin Moyu can be sure that these monsters digging stars are definitely not the first batch. There must have been fire-devouring beasts that entered the interior of the star before, but the result is unknown. A star isn't a star, it's basically a fireball. The structure is very loose. After digging for a while, these fire-devouring beasts quickly dug out a passage and rushed towards the interior of the star. The fire-devouring beasts are scrambling to be the first, and no one will let anyone else. Lin Moyu followed behind with curiosity. Soon, they came to the very center of the star. Lin Moyu saw a heart like a ruby. The heart is huge. Lin Moyu is like an ant in front of it. Every time it beats, it will make a deafening sound. Attracted by the sound of its heartbeat, the fire-devouring beast frantically rushed over. When they are close, with a beat of the heart, the fire-devouring beasts stood motionless one after another, and then exploded into a bloody mist. The heart beat again, and the blood in the sky atomized into a blood dragon, which was absorbed by it, leaving no drop. In this space, there is no flame, no blood, and it is very clean and tidy. 293. Lin Moyu looked at the heart, which was still beating. Lin Moyu didn't know how many fire-devouring beasts it attracted, let alone what it was, which would be a threat to him. At least from the current point of view, the sound of his heartbeat can't confuse himself. Taking a deep breath, Lin Moyu popped out the detection technique. Heart of Flame, a magical treasure bred by stars, which can enhance the strength of the physical body. The detection technique doesn't specify the specific method of use, but if it can be evaluated as a magical treasure by the detection technique, its level must not be low. Just like the stellar fire and the stellar fine fire, it can enhance the fusion of spells. The probability of stars giving birth to treasures is less than 1 in 100,000, and this probability has been encountered by myself. Should I say it or not, it's my luck. Lin Moyu is a little brazen and has a thick skin. The question he has to consider now is how to collect the Heart of Flame. According to the previous method of collecting Gilita, you can leave your own soul brand in the Heart of the Flame, and then you can successfully collect it. Lin Moyu tried to walk towards the Heart of Fire. The Heart of Flame seemed to have sensed Lin Moyu, and the beating speed began to increase. Bang! 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 The sound resounded through the space. Every time it beats, the flame of the star will also rhythmically follow. It's not just the flame. Lin Moyu feels that his heart seems to be beating to its rhythm. It was beating faster and faster, and Lin Moyu felt that his heart was beating faster. There was an uncomfortable feeling welling up in my heart. Immediately afterwards, a white light flashed on his body, and Undead and Damage Transfer were activated at the same time. All the discomfort disappeared without a trace at this moment. The skeletons took all the damage for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu came to the Heart of the Flame smoothly, and the soul consciousness fell on the Heart of the Flame. The soul power rolled away, quickly completing the soul imprint. With a whoosh, the heart of flame got into his body and appeared at the position of his heart. The heart of the flame turned into a streamer and merged with his own heart. Bang! 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 After merging into the heart of flame, the beating of the heart becomes extremely powerful. Can make a roar every time. When beating, fresh blood bursts out, and as the blood flows throughout the body, the flesh begins to gradually become stronger. It turns out that's how it's used. The heart of flame only needs to be collected, and it will be integrated with one's own heart. Through the newly spurted blood, transform the physical body, making the physical body stronger and stronger, and the breath more and more exuberant. So amazing! Up to now, Lin Moyu still can't believe it. What happened was something I never thought of. The whole process was very smooth, except for the initial heartbeat that made Lin Moyu feel a little uncomfortable. The subsequent soul branding, ACB, was not difficult at all. Lin Moyu thinks that the quality of his soul should be too high. The peak of the 3rd rank is infinitely close to the soul quality of the 4th rank. This is a soul quality comparable to the 9th level of a God King. Coupled with Lin Moyu's extremely pure soul power, it is also a matter of course to subdue a heart of flame. Lin Moyu left the star and reappeared in the outside world. Everywhere you look, there are devouring beasts. Tens of thousands of fire-devouring beasts staring at him. Lin Moyu understood that these fire-devouring beasts came for the heart of fire. Now that the heart of flame has merged with themselves, they naturally aimed at themselves. Knowing why is one thing, facing a siege is another. Lin Moyu will not be soft-hearted. Lin Moyu didn't pay attention to these fire-devouring beasts that were only 3 or 4 super gods. With a heartbeat, the undead army was dispatched. The starry sky became a sea of skeletons. The Death Knights were charging, and the skeleton warriors were slashing wildly. The skeleton god mage and the marksman once carried out point kills on devouring. The skeleton dragon swooped down from all directions, spewing out terrifying dragon breath. No matter how strong the fire-devouring beast's resistance to flames is, their defenses are still like tofu, falling apart in the face of dragon's breath. The flame of the dragon's breath is a flame from the undead world, not an ordinary fire element. In less than 5 minutes, Lin Moyu didn't even make a move, and the fire-devouring beasts were wiped out. The corpses of fire-devouring beasts floated in the starry sky. At this time, a message came from Renhuang Network. Mission completed. Task 1, 100% completion, reward 100 points. Task 2, 100% completion, reward 200 points. Task 3, 300 points for 100% completion. Completion of all tasks reaches 100%, and the rewards are doubled. Lin Moyu scored 1200 points again. This task was very rewarding, not only got 1,200 points, but also got the Heart of Flame. The first burst of Flame Heart can bring great benefits to the body. With a satisfactory result, Lin Moyu summoned the Jushin Fortress and flew towards the Chuanjin. After he left, the shadow that was ordered to stare at Lin Moyu reappeared with a slight distortion of the space. There was a hint of envy in his eyes. It's so lucky that I can touch the Heart of Flame. Is the skeleton behind him his summon? The number seems to be a bit too much. And the strength is also very strong. Killing enemies at the same level is like drinking water. The soul power is very powerful, and there is no difficulty in subduing the Heart of Flame, at least the soul of the peak of the second rank. He sent all what he saw and heard to Zhu Laosan. The probability of a star giving birth to a treasure is very low. According to statistics, it is less than 1 in 100,000. And even if the treasures in the stars were conceived and formed, it would be difficult for people to discover them. It is also impossible for those strong ones to go to the interior of the stars to find them one by one. The so-called treasures are those who are destined to get them, and those who are virtuous live in them. Even if you look for it, you won't be able to find it. Lin Moyu can get the treasures that are conceived and shaped, which belong to the weather luck. After receiving the information from his subordinates, Zhu Laosan once again added to Lin Moyu's advantages, excellent aerodynamics. At Zhu Laosan's level, of course he knows that luck is a part of strength. In many cases, strength is not as good as luck. Zhu Laosan continued to look at Lin Moyu with his subordinates. He also wanted to see what would happen to Lin Moyu. But looking at it now, Lin Moyu is perfect enough. Whether it is character, strength, or luck, they are all excellent. Lin Moyu returned to the teleportation array outside the galaxy. There is no free spacetime channel to go back, so you can only return by yourself through the teleportation array. 150 points is not a small number. Fortunately, I completed this task and got a reward of 1,200 points. Otherwise, if it is not done well, it will lose money. Of course, you can also choose not to go back. But according to the authority given by Renhuang Network, this place does not belong to his scope of activities. Here, not only would he not be able to receive tasks, but many things would be restricted. Renhuang Network has established a very strict and perfect management system in the virtual and real world. Permission levels are the same for everyone. On the surface, the higher the authority, the greater the degree of freedom. In fact, Lin Moyu can understand that this is a disguised form of protection. The higher the authority, often also represents the stronger the strength. In the big world, if you don't have the corresponding strength and walk around blindly, you will end up dead. It's like those people who risk their lives to enter the starfire for the sake of vain rankings. When there are too many people, all kinds of people will appear, and there will be no shortage of all kinds of strange things. So Lin Moyu can understand the actions of the high-level people of the human race. This is a kind of protection for many people, and it is actually a kind of protection for the foundation of the human race. Returning to Star Suzaku 98-1, Lin Moyu came to the trading center. After a few days, I came back again. The trading center has not changed, and it is still lively. The stalls were lined up neatly, and the shouts continued. I saw some familiar faces, which I saw last time. In the past few days, they have not moved their positions, and even their products have not changed. In order to earn not much difference in profit, a lot of time was wasted. Although Lin Moyu's heart has calmed down, he is not as eager as before, but he still doesn't want to waste time. He went directly to the innermost trading center and found an empty trading desk. After investigation, the value of the corpses of the Black Fly family is not low. Below the 6th level of super gods, all black horse corpses are priced at 10 points. They are similar in shape and look almost identical. Until the 6th level of super god, the Black Fly tribe will undergo a transformation. It will grow wings, just like a bug transforming into a butterfly. Its strength will increase greatly, and its value will also increase greatly. The black horses of the 6th level of super gods can sell 100 points, and each subsequent level will increase by 100 points. What Lin Moyu killed this time was the super god level 7 black gadfly clan, which can be sold for 200 points. In addition, 108 black horse corpses below the 6th level of super gods can also be sold for 1080 points, and the total is 1,280 points. After Lin Moyu chose to sell directly, the trading desk disconnected itself again. Senior Lin, we meet again. The staff of the trading center, the young man Qiu Yan, appeared in front of him with a standardized smile. Lin Moyu also smiled slightly, going to the trading room again? Qiu Yan nodded. Senior Lin is right. As long as the transaction exceeds 1,000 points, it must be completed in the trading room. Lin Moyu was not surprised. Well, the authority is not enough. It is really troublesome. Permissions are related to all aspects, not only limiting the activity area, acceptable tasks, but also other aspects. With a smile on the corner of Qiu Yan's mouth, Senior's authority has increased very quickly. Lin Moyu knew he was talking politely. In fact, most of the super gods raised their authority to the 2nd level when they were at the 3rd level. Then wait until the 6th level of super god, the authority is raised to above the main level. The whole process may take many years, depending on the frequency and speed of the task, as well as one's own understanding of the laws. Of course, there are also super gods who have 3rd level authority at the 5th level, but there are not many such people. Generally speaking, the strength level and authority are almost simultaneously improved. 0. Ask for flowers. The super god level corresponds to the first to third level of authority. Even for a genius like Gu Qingxian, who got the first grade in the potential evaluation, there is a god behind him as his master, and there will be no shortage of resources. She is also letting the level and authority increase together. According to Lin Muiyu's knowledge, Gu Qingxuan's strength is the 9th level of the super god, and the authority is the 3rd level. When she reaches the true god level, her authority can be raised to level 4. With level 4 authority, the scope of activities can be extended to the entire Lexing domain. At the same time, there is a very big advantage of level 4 authority, which can accept and hand in tasks at any time. There is no need to run to the mission center every time. Before coming to the trading room, it is still number 03 trading room. Xiao Yin smiled and said, "Senior Lin, go in, the trader is already waiting inside." 0. Lin Muiyu nodded and walked into the trading room. The door closed again, and Lin Muiyu saw Lin Xiaoyu again. Lin Xiaoyu still had a bright and sweet smile. "Senior Lin, we meet again." "Yes." Lin Muiyu also sat down on the tea table politely. Lin Xiaoyu naturally poured water for Lin Muiyu to make tea. "Senior Lin, this time you want to sell the size of the black fly family?" Lin Muiyu sipped his tea and said slowly, "I did an urgent task a few days ago." Lin Xiaoyu's eyes bent into crescent moons. "I heard Xiaoyu say that at that time, many people robbed the mission together, and all of them were robbed of the quota in one fell swoop. Senior is really lucky. Did Senior get the black gadfly corpse in that mission?" "That's right, the black fly tribe sneaked in, causing a large number of ordinary people to die and injure. Fortunately, it was discovered early and the situation did not escalate." Lin Xiaoyu showed a trace of hatred in his eyes. "The black gadfly tribe is too hateful. Why do you want to attack ordinary people? But it's also strange, how did the black gadfly tribe come in?" Being of the same human race, Lin Xiaoyu has hatred for the alien race. Although the Suzaku 105 galaxy is located on the edge, it is not the border either. The black gadfly didn't just come in if they wanted to. This time they were able to sneak in without a sound, which was really weird. But this is not something Lin Muiyu needs to worry about. Naturally, high-level people from the human race will go to investigate. If there is wind and rain, the seniors of the human race will step up, and it will not be my turn. He is now just a super god who is not even considered as cannon fodder. He can practice with peace of mind and do tasks with peace of mind. Lin Muiyu took out the black gadfly corpses. The black gadfly's body was black all over, only the size of a finger. Curled up after death, very inconspicuous. But they still exude the power of curse. If ordinary people pick it up, they will be plagued by bad luck and will not be able to afford serious illness. This is an unknown thing. It should be said that the black fly tribe has been accompanied by the unknown since the day they were born. Lin Muiyu held the black gadfly's corpse in his hand, ignoring the curse. Lin Xiaoyu became nervous at this time. Her eyes narrowed slightly. "Senior Lin, aren't you afraid of their curse?" Lin Muiyu smiled and shook his head. "I've read some information about the black fly tribe. The black fly tribe has the power of curse from birth. And they can only use the power of curse in their whole life. This is an unknown race, cast aside by all races. If they weren't too small on September 27th, I'm afraid they would have been wiped out by the strong clan long ago." Lin Xiaoyu has obviously read the information about the Black Fly clan, and agrees with what Lin Muiyu said. The strongest of the Black Fly clan is nothing more than a god king, and there has never been any existence above the gods. This is also the key to their survival to this day. Lin Muiyu threw the black gadfly corpse in his hand into the trading disc, but everything has two sides. The unknown race is cast aside by other races, but our human race can use it to make alchemy. Lin Muiyu thought of his own law of immortality. There is death in life, and vitality in death, just like the positive and negative sides of things. There is nothing more magical than this in the world. Throw all the corpses of the Blackfly tribe into the trading disc, and get back 1280 points. Lin Muiyu drank the tea in the cup in one gulp, then got up and left. Lin Xiaoyu looked at the teleportation array whose light was gradually extinguished, and murmured, Senior Lin seems to have become different. Although I've only met him twice, Lin Moyu has changed a lot from the previous time and this time. Last time Lin Moyu was still a little dazed, and he could tell at a glance that he was still a newcomer. But this time, Lin Moyu is like an old man who has been in the big world for many years. This kind of change will happen to every practitioner who enters the big world. It just happened a little too quickly with Lin Moyu. In just a short time, Lin Moyu has adapted to life in the big world. Leaving the trading room, Lin Moyu returned to the mission center again. The goal has been set, and for the next period of time, he will continue to take on various tasks. Increase your familiarity with the big world during the mission and improve your own strength at the same time. Although there are many people in the mission center, everyone is very quiet. Some people are looking for missions that suit them, and many people are exchanging mission experience with each other. But none of them are too loud to disturb others. After Lin Moyu came in, he immediately attracted the attention of many people. In the last emergency mission, Lin Moyu's performance was so outstanding that many people remembered him. Especially in the final battle to exterminate the Black Fly tribe, Lin Moyu acted swiftly and strangled all the Black Fly tribe on the entire star. It also reflects Lin Moyu's super fighting power. On the surface, he only has the 3rd level of Super God, but his real strength is far more than that. Some people guessed Lin Moyu's strength after the fact, thinking that Lin Moyu has at least the 5th level Super God fighting experience. He is a genius who can leapfrog challenges. Brother Lin. As soon as Lin Moyu entered the mission center, someone came over immediately. For geniuses who can leapfrog challenges, many people want to make friends. Lin Moyu stopped and looked at the person who came from the past, named Ren Chang, Lin Chaoshan's 5th level strength. Under the cover of Renhuang Network, some information that did not choose to hide will be easily seen by others. Lin Moyu remembered this person, and he was there in the emergency mission on the 105 to 3 star. Ren Chang came to Lin Moyu and introduced himself politely. My name is Ren Chang, and I am a son of the Ren family in the Suzaku 98 galaxy. Lin Moyu had never heard of the Ren family, so he presumably belonged to a cultivating family. The other party is very polite. Lin Moyu is naturally polite. What's the matter, Senior Ren? Ren Chang laughed and said, Don't call me Senior. We are all super gods. There is nothing like Senior or Junior. During the last mission, we saw Brother Lin's strength. Brother Lin's performance in undoing curses, saving people, and killing the Blackfly tribe was really eye-catching. That mission was completed by Brother Lin alone, and our group just went to watch a play. Facing Ren Chang's praise, Lin Moyu just said indifferently, even without me, this task can be completed in the end, but it will take a little more time. Lin Moyu was very modest and did not deny the role of Ren Chang and others. Ren Chang said with a smile, We all know that Brother Lin's strength is far more than what it appears on the surface. With Brother Lin's strength, he can take on some tasks in the group arena. Lin Moyu has indeed seen the task of the group arena, but did not study it in detail. Moreover, the rewards for the tasks in the group arena are random, without a clear number. So Lin Moyu didn't pick it up at that time. Seeing Lin Moyu's reaction, Ren Chang already knew the situation. Let's go aside and talk slowly. Good. Lin Moyu did not refuse Ren Chang's kindness. He didn't feel any malice from Ren Chang. Maybe Ren Chang just wanted to make friends with him, or maybe it was because of Ren Mion's personality. The two went to the side and found a table to sit down. A bottle of wine and 2 glasses appeared in Ren Chang's hand. Lin Moyu noticed that when Ren Chang took out the wine, a ring on his finger lit up, and at the same time he felt a slight spatial fluctuation. Lin Moyu was a little curious. This ring should be a storage ring. I don't know how it is different from his own storage space. Ren Chang poured a glass for Lin Moyu. The wine was white and full of aroma. But the strange thing is that this scent of wine only reverberates within a small area of the two of them, and will not disperse. Ren Chang said very politely, Brother Lin, try my wine on 3.9. This is a fine wine made by our Ren family. It is well known in several nearby galaxies. Lin Moyu was not worried about the poison in the wine, so he took a sip unceremoniously. The aroma of the wine exploded in his mouth, and the wine was full-bodied. It was indeed a good wine, at least better than the wine he drank in Small World. The point is, the aroma of the wine rushed straight into my mind, and my mind became a little clearer for a while. Lin Moyu praised sincerely, "Good wine." Ren Chang saw Lin Moyu being so straightforward, and his face was full of smiles. "If Brother Lin likes it, I will give you some later." "To be honest, Brother Lin, is it possible for you to leapfrog the challenge?" "Okay." Lin Moyu didn't hide anything. At that time, what he did on star 105-3 was seen by many people, and it was meaningless to hide it. Ren Chang asked, "Are you sure about dealing with the 5th-level super god?" In Ren Chang's explanation, Lin Moyu gradually understood what is called a group arena task. The group arena mission is a type of regular mission. After accepting the task, you can enter the arena of Renhuang Network to challenge the game. Because the whole process is carried out in the Renhuang Network, there will be no real danger to life, so you can let your hands and feet go and fight with all your strength. At the same time, the group arena can be divided into ordinary challenges and leapfrog challenges. The task of a normal challenge is to challenge an opponent whose strength is comparable to one's own. If you win, you will be considered as completing the mission and get corresponding rewards. The leapfrog challenge is a little more complicated. It needs to challenge an opponent who is stronger than oneself. This task is a continuous task, and the rewards can be accumulated. As the number of challenges increases, the rewards will also increase. Until the challenge fails, the accumulation of rewards will stop and the mission will end. According to Ren Chang, the normal challenges in the group arena missions can be done once a month. Continuous challenges can be done once a year. After Ren Chang finished explaining, the bottle of wine in his hand was already empty. Most of the bottles were killed by him himself. Wiping his mouth, Ren Chang was a bit bold after drinking, and his voice was a bit heavier than before. "With Brother Lin's strength, we can always complete several rounds of consecutive challenges. That reward is very considerable. Even if it doesn't work, this task can be done once a year, and it would be a waste not to do it. It is said that when the level of authority goes up, you will often deal with the Renhuang arena, so there is no harm in getting used to it in advance." Regardless of the reason for marrying Ren Chang, Lin Moyu has accepted his love. At least his tone was sincere, and Lin Moyu didn't feel any bad intentions. "Thank you, Brother Ren," Lin Moyu said politely. "I still have a lot of ignorance about the big world, and it would be great if someone can clear up my doubts for me." Ren Chang waved his hand. You're welcome, just ask me if you don't understand anything." Lin Moyu and Ren Chang left contact information with each other, and Ren Chang also invited Lin Moyu to visit Ren's house. Ren's house is not far away. It is on star 98-1, and can be reached at any time. However, practitioners are very busy, and unless they are badly placed, they don't really have much free time. Lin Moyu came to the task platform, and found the task of the group arena among a large number of tasks. The group arena missions are divided into two. One is a normal challenge mission, which can be done once a month. The other is the continuous challenge task, which can be done once every 3 months. The calculation time of the task is determined according to the time for each person to complete the task. According to the rules of the task, only one task can be performed at the same time when the level 1 and level 2 permissions are granted. Once he accepts the task of the group arena, he cannot accept other tasks until the task is completed. Lin Moyu thought about it, and took over the normal challenge task in the group arena. After taking the task, the detailed information of the task is really revealed. Enter the Human Emperor arena and challenge opponents of the same level as yourself. The winner will be rewarded with 100 points, and the loser will be rewarded with 10 points. Matching opponents, etc. Regardless of whether you win or lose this task, you will get points. It can be regarded as giving away 10 points for free every month. Moreover, there will be no danger in conducting the challenge on the Renhuang network. Unless the brain is stupid, otherwise this task will not be missed. In less than a minute, the task information was updated again. The corresponding opponent has been matched, and the challenge will start in 5 minutes. Challengers are requested to find a suitable location, enter the Renhuang network, and send it to the Renhuang arena. Lin Moyu looked at the prompt, left the task table, spent 1 point, and asked for a task room. Although you can also enter Renhuang's network outside, if someone disturbs you, it will affect the task. It is most convenient to find a mission room, anyway. It only costs 1 point, which is a small amount of money. Enter the Renhuang network, and then send it to the Renhuang arena. There was a lot of voices outside the human sovereign arena. Not only can games be held here, but games can also be watched. There are many practitioners who are willing to spend points to watch the competition here, and they can learn a lot of knowledge from other practitioners. There are also some people, purely for the excitement. Still others have other goals. In short, the people who come here have different purposes, and there are all kinds of people. This is Renhuang Network, although everything is as realistic as possible, but in some aspects, it is simpler than the real world. For example, when entering the arena, when people enter the gate, they will be automatically transported to the corresponding seats. Lin Moyu had already appeared on the ring when he entered the gate, the next 10 seconds. Around the arena, there are huge stands. At least hundreds of thousands of people can be accommodated at the same time. But now it's empty. Finally come. Don't watch it, those guys are not interested in watching super god level games. When you reach the true god level, there will be an audience. A heavy voice sounded, and Lin Moyu looked along the voice and saw his opponent. At the other end of the ring, a burly man was staring at him. The arena is very large, circular, with a diameter of more than a kilometer. Lin Moyu stood on the edge with the man. Now that the match hasn't started yet, neither of them can really enter the ring, they can only stare at each other. Above the arena is a huge countdown. The countdown is still 3 minutes away, which means they have to wait for another 3 minutes. Lin Moyu looked at his opponent. Chu Xiong, the 3rd level of Super God. Renhuang Network gave the other party basic information. The other party can also see their own information. Chu Xiong suddenly asked, "Young man, you have accepted the task, right?" Lin Moyu asked strangely, "Aren't you 763? Chu Xiong laughed, "Of course not, I'm just here to abuse food and make pocket money by the way." Lin Moyu frowned slightly, not quite understanding what the other party meant. Not to accept the task, but to appear here. Come beat yourself up and earn some pocket money. What is the meaning of it? Chu Xiong laughed loudly, "I don't understand, it's not important, as long as you know, you will lose in a while, and the loss will be ugly. I'll give you a chance to choose now. How do you want to lose later? It should be said how you were beaten to death by me. I'm in a good mood today. I'll give you the right to choose." Chu Xiong seemed a little arrogant. Lin Moyu looked at him without saying a word. Thinking about his own problems in his heart, in his opinion, the human emperor's arena is not as simple as he thought. There may be many places that I don't understand. There was something wrong with Chu Xiong's eyes, bloodthirsty and cruel. Maybe it's because in Renhuang Network, murder is not illegal, and there is no need to bear responsibility. So let his nature be released. In other words, he was simply pretending, just to scare people. In this regard, Lin Moyu couldn't tell the difference, and didn't bother to care about it. Lin Moyu didn't say a word until the countdown ended and the competition officially started. Chu Xiong smiled cruelly. Before he could make a move, a red light flashed in front of his eyes. Chu Xiong didn't even know how he lost. Really only saw a burst of red light, followed by severe pain. In the next second, he had been teleported outside the Emperor's arena. Although he didn't know what to do, he knew that Renhuang Network would not be wrong. I have lost, and I have lost extremely thoroughly. His head hurt a little, and he felt the pain from his soul. Renhuang Network is extremely realistic, and even the pain of the soul can be simulated vividly. It turned out to be a soul attack. What is the origin of this kid? There are not many people who can attack souls. It's a bit interesting. Brat, you interrupted my winning streak. When I meet you in the future, let's see how I deal with you. Lin Moyu's attack methods aroused Chu Xiong's interest. Chu Xiong glanced at the Renhuang arena, turned and left. The aura on his body was rising steadily, and soon he broke through the super god level and reached the true god level. The momentum was still rising, and it didn't stop until the God King level. Chu Xiong is a king of gods. As he said, he is not here to do tasks, but to abuse food. As a result, the abuse of food failed, and Lin Moyu rebelled against the abuse. This result made his teeth itch. Lin Moyu doesn't know the internal operation of the Emperor's arena, he just needs to know that the opponent he is facing is the third-order super god. The moment the game started, he raised his hand and used the time curse. Triple soul attack, plus a short-term instant burst, can completely kill opponents at the same level in seconds. The mission has been completed. Please return the challenger to the mission center where you are, and deliver the mission. Lin Moyu's mind withdraws from Renhuang's network and returns to the mission center. Hand in the task and get 100 points smoothly. Complete normal challenge tasks, points plus 100. After seeing the information prompt, Lin Moyu accepted another group arena task and challenged Ren Luo continuously. Continuous challenge tasks start with an opponent of the same level as your own, and each opponent will be stronger than the previous one. Every time you defeat an opponent, you can get every reward. Rewards can be accumulated until the end of the challenge and can be obtained at one time. Matching opponents, please wait a moment. This time, even the mission rewards were not explained. Lin Moyu guessed that this is a continuous challenge task, and the task rewards are constantly changing, depending on your own performance. Return to the mission room again, close the door, and wait for Ren 2 to start. A minute later, new task information appeared. The corresponding opponent has been matched, and the challenge will start in 5 minutes. Challengers are requested to find a suitable location, enter the Renhuang network and send it to the Renhuang arena. The prompt is exactly the same as before, except that the task information has changed. Lin Moyu almost thinks it is the same task. Enter the Renhuang network and appear directly outside the live broadcast stage. Just now he completed the first challenge mission and did not leave. Entering the Renhuang arena again, it was still an empty arena, and there were still no spectators in the surrounding stands. A super god level competition cannot attract other people's interest. The same is to spend points. Why not watch higher end games and gain more points? Just when Lin Moyu looked back, a person suddenly appeared in the stands. It's him. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback, but he didn't expect Ren Chang to come to the stands. Ren Chang waved to Lin Moyu. Obviously this guy came to watch his game specially. Between the arena and the stands, the sound cannot be transmitted. This prevents outside sounds from affecting the challenger's performance. Ren Chang could only wave to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu knew what he meant and waved his fist to express his understanding. At the other end of the arena, with the light dancing, a person appeared in sight. This is a middle-aged man with a slightly thin body and does not look strong. Zhuang Bai, the third level of super god. Like the previous Chu Xiong, they are all third-order super gods. But Lin Moyu feels that this person is stronger than Chu Xiong, and should have reached the peak of the third-order super god. It is only one step away from the fourth level of super god. Although the rules say that the level of the first challenger is the same as himself. But it is also the third level of super gods, and there are also strengths and weaknesses. The ones arranged in Human Emperor Arena are all the strongest ones in the same rank. Zhuang Bai looked at Lin Moyu. You are so unlucky, you met me in the first match. Tell me, how do you want to die? I am in a good mood today, let you choose your own way of death. Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing. Chu Xiong seemed to be saying the same thing just now. Did the two have a deal? Zhuang Bai frowned. What are you laughing at? Lin Moyu suppressed a smile. It's nothing. A man named Chu Xiong said the same thing just now. It turned out to be that big stupid Chu Xiong. So what did you choose? Zhuang Bai knew Chu Xiong, so he didn't find it strange. Lin Moyu shook his head. Russian Baptist. Not chosen? If you didn't choose, this guy is very cruel. He must have tortured you before killing you. Lin Moyu shook his head. He has no chance. I will kill him. Ah! Zhuangbai was stunned for a moment, then burst out laughing. What did you say? Did you kill him? Did you kill Chu Xiong? Lin Moyu frowned, feeling that Zhuangbai seemed a little abnormal. Zhuangbai laughed for a long time, and finally couldn't help shouting, Good kill. This guy usually brags a lot, saying that he wants to win 100 consecutive victories. As a result, he won only a dozen games in a row before being defeated. Lin Moyu, you did a great job. I think you can make friends with me. I'm from Suzaku Star 10-1. If you have a chance to come over in the future, remember to come and find me. But today we should still fight. I will try not to torture you, let you die quickly. Lin Moyu ignored him, feeling that this person was abnormal, and he was too lazy to talk to him. At the end of the countdown, a long sword appeared in Zhuangbai's hand. Like a ghost, he turned into a streamer and rushed towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu tapped his finger lightly and merged the spell, Curse of Time. Red light enveloped the entire arena, three-dimensional coverage, the sky and the ground. There is nowhere to escape. Denuheo, Zhuangbai rushed out from the streamer, fell to the ground, and then disappeared. Died so easily. He was still laughing a second ago, trying not to torture Lin Moyu as he spoke. In the next second, he was dead. Ren Chang, as the only audience on the stage, was completely dumbfounded. He is someone who knows some inside information about the group arena, and he knows that Zhuangbai is definitely not an ordinary third-order super god. They didn't come to do the task like Lin Moyu, but suppressed their own level and kept it. The level of Zhuangbai itself must not only be the third level of the super god, it may be a true god, or even a god king. After they suppress the level, their strength will still surpass those of the same level. This is also the task of the ring battle. In fact, there are not many people who can pass the challenge. Without the ability to leapfrog challenges, it is basically impossible to pass. This is especially true for continuous challenge missions. As a result, Lin Moyu easily completed the first challenge and won without any suspense. For Lin Moyu, even if you are the pinnacle of the third level of Super God, even if you are the fourth level of Super God, it is a direct instant kill without any suspense. Fighting at the same level, Lin Moyu has never been afraid of anyone. Basically all of them are instant kills. Even if it goes up 1 or 2 levels, it's the same. The first challenge was won. The second challenge will start in 3 minutes. Please wait a moment. Current cumulative reward, 100 points. Winning a game is 100 points, which is exactly the same as ordinary challenge tasks. So how many points can you get for winning the second game? The opponents in the second game will be stronger, and logically speaking, the points will be higher. Lin Moyu had some expectations in his heart. Might be able to make a fortune here today. Soon, a new opponent appeared in sight. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. Why is it still you? It was still Zhuangbai who came, and there was no change. The person has not changed, but the strength is different. This time Zhuangbai's strength has reached the 4th level of Super God. Zhuangbai sneered, why can't it be me? Just now I accidentally read your Tao. Let's see how I abuse you this time. Lin Moyu sighed, okay. It can be predicted that this time Zhuangbai will still succeed. But Lin Moyu is also a little curious. The opponents that Human Emperor is looking for in the arena don't seem to be the ones who need 730 to do the task. But thinking about it, if the people doing the task challenge each other, there must be someone who can only get 10 points. In that case, it would be contrary to the original intention. The purpose of Terran is to cultivate, not to compete within. Of course, competition is also needed, but not now. Now these people are only super gods, not even cannon fodder. The most important thing is to cultivate well first. At the end of the countdown, Zhuangbai burst out with brilliant light and rushed over again. The speed was faster than before, and the colorful light on his body turned into a suit of armor. Lin Moyu tapped twice. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. Stellar spell, Undead Gaze. Red light filled the air, and a huge Eye of the Dead appeared above the ring. Zhuang Bai let out a muffled grunt and was thrown out from the rapid dash. With a groan, he fell to the ground. Then a gust of cold wind blew, and the eyes of the undead were firmly fixed on him. Then his figure disappeared from the ring, and Huang Wang judged that he died again. Second challenge victory. The third challenge will start in 3 minutes. Please wait a moment. Current accumulated rewards, 3, ACB, 00 points. Seeing the hint, Lin Moyu smiled slightly and added 200 points. The first game is 100, the second game is 200, and the home game is all 300 or 400. If it is 400, then the progress of the task will be much faster. There was joy in Lin Moyu's eyes. His ability to leapfrog challenges is not just 2 levels. If so, you can really make a lot of money today. Ren Chang, as the only audience, was stunned again at this time, and murmured, "It's so relaxing." He knew early on that Lin Moyu had the ability to leapfrog challenges, and it was so easy to kill the black fly. But he never thought that Lin Moyu's strength would be so strong. This is a leapfrog challenge. Super God level 3 is fighting against level 4. The result is to stand there motionless, just click your finger casually, and it's done. He watched the whole process, and felt that Lin Moyu had become extremely mysterious. He forced himself to gather his mind and continued. After a while, the next opponent appeared again. Zhuang Bai returned, exuding the aura of the 5th order Super God. This time, his strength has reached the 5th level of Super God. Lin Moyu looked at him. I should be right, he should have suppressed his strength. But even so, his manipulation of laws is far superior to his peers. If there is a battle between the same level, unless the challenger also has the ability to leapfrog the challenge, it will be difficult to defeat him. It's no wonder that he is so confident, saying what abusive dishes. Those who have just reached Super God, in his eyes, are indeed no different from rookies. It's a pity that you met me. Lin Moyu has analyzed the matter into 7s and 80s. Zhuang Bai returned again, a little annoyed. Boy, I won't fail again this time, get ready to die. Lin Moyu sighed softly, we'll wait and see. The battle begins again. Zhuang Bai let out a yell, and his whole body burst into brilliant light. It is similar to the colorful armor just now, but stronger than before. Zhuang Bai shouted loudly, my 5-color armor has the sole defense ability from the 5th level of Super God, and your attack will no longer be useful. Lin Moyu remained silent, still pointing his finger. Stellar spell, Prison of Bones. 4-star spell linkage, Bone Spear, Bone Fangs, Bone Prison, Bone Armor. Lin Moyu controlled the spells, among which the bone armor was used on himself, and only the first 3 were used on Zhuang Bai. A layer of white bones suddenly appeared on Zhuang Bai's body. Using Lin Moyu's 3rd-level Super God strength to use the bone prison, there is no problem in controlling Zhuang Bai. Zhuang Bai fell into a state of paralysis for an instant and remained motionless. Immediately afterwards, the skeleton fangs and the skeleton spear erupted at the same time. It hit him hard almost instantly. The white light exploded, the 5-color armor exploded, and the body was almost smashed to pieces. Ren Chang saw with his own eyes that there were countless holes in Zhuang Bai's body. The holes were large and small, and Zhuang Bai became a hornet's nest for a while. Zhuang Bai's eyes were wide open, and his body was traumatized, which made him feel severe pain. Renhuang Network is not only a realistic picture, but also simulates all senses. The feeling in Renhuang Network is the same as in reality. After one attack, Zhuang Bai did not die. Brilliant and eye-catching rays of light erupted from his whole body again, his aura continued to soar, and large cracks appeared on the white bones on his body. Seeing that he was about to break free from the shackles of the bone prison. At this moment, Lin Moyu counted with his fingers again. The bone prison was instantly strengthened, and Zhuang Bai's body was torn into pieces in the white light. Ren Chang murmured, it's too strong, it's done without even moving. This was the case for 3 games in a row, and Lin Moyu didn't move his footsteps. Zhuang Bai was killed just like that. But the 3rd game was better, at least there was still a little bit of resistance. Unlike the previous 2 games, they were directly killed in seconds. The third challenge was won. The fourth challenge will start in 3 minutes. Please wait a moment. Current cumulative reward, 700 points. Seeing the mission prompt, Lin Moyu clenched his fist violently, with joy in his eyes. 400 points, great. Then the next game, will it become 800 points? If this continues, if I win 3 more games, I will be able to upgrade to the 3rd level authority. If Lin Moyu really thinks, the next game is 800 points, followed by 1600 to 3200 points. Counting the previous ones, a total of 6,300 points can be obtained. Enough for him to raise his authority to level 3. With 3 levels of authority, the activity area is larger, and more tasks can be accepted. But according to this calculation, the 8th level of Super God is not easy to deal with. You won't know until you fight. Lin Moyu's eyes were full of fighting spirit. The intention of Human Sovereign Arena is definitely not as simple as simply performing tasks. Lin Moyu comprehended the previous 3 battles. Although the opponents were easily killed by him in seconds, the arrogance of the opponents was clearly reflected. Although I don't know if this performance is deliberate, or it is true. At least he can feel it clearly. After all the previous experiences, Lin Moyu felt that the whole mission system was not that simple. Each item seems to have a deep meaning in it. The role of the arena allows challengers to clearly understand where their limits are and where the gap between them and their opponents lies. Even at the same level, I am not the strongest. At the same time, the opponent's high-ranking attitude and ruthless methods can all arouse the desire to compete. If he would be hit in the arena and would be devastated, this kind of person would not have the heart of a strong man, and he would not be needed by the human race. The strong must be more and more courageous, and have a belief that is difficult to support. Lin Moyu felt that he realized the intention of the Emperor's arena. A figure appeared again at the other end, and his opponent in a new round appeared. Not surprisingly, he was still an old acquaintance, Zhuang Bai. This time, Zhuang Bai was no longer as crazy as before. The ferocity on his expression had receded, and he seemed to have calmed down. In this situation, Lin Moyu felt that the opponent became more difficult to deal with. Zhuang Bai looked at Lin Moyu with sharp eyes. Boy Lin, you are very good. There are not many people who can win 3 games in a row. Lin Moyu bowed slightly to Zhuang Bai. Senior, I've won the award, but this junior is still far behind. Zhuang Bai waved his hand. I'm not complimenting you, I'm just telling the truth. Good is good, you don't have to be too modest. And in the big world, if you're talented enough, show it. The seniors in the clan, the most important thing is genius. Lin Moyu's heart trembled slightly. What Zhuang Bai said was different from what Antares said. Zhuang Bai revealed a lot of information in these few words. These days, he personally felt that the human race seemed to spare no effort to cultivate geniuses. The more genius you are, the more you can attract the attention of high-level people. In other words, geniuses are protected if something does happen. The more talented you are, the more you have to show it. This sentence is not wrong. Lin Moyu sincerely saluted Zhuang Bai. Thank you for your guidance, senior. Zhuang Bai waved his hand. Next, I'm going to be serious. Lin Moyu nodded. Senior, even if you do something, you won't be polite if you are late. Thinking in my heart, Zhuang Bai didn't seem to have let the water go before. No, it should be said that he had no chance to release water at all. He didn't even have a chance to do it, so he killed it instantly. This time his strength has recovered to the 6th level of Super God, so I don't know how serious he will be. The countdown ended, and a sword appeared again in the wall. It's still the same one from before, with 5 colors of brilliance, and the laws are rolling on the sword, which looks very powerful. This time, he didn't rush directly to Lin Moyu, but gave a light drink, and the 5-color brilliance burst out from his whole body, which merged with the radiance of the sharp sword in his hand. 5-color armor, Zhuang Bai has already mentioned it before. His 5-color armor can not only protect himself, but also resist soul attacks. It's just that the defensive power displayed at the 5th level of Super God is far inferior to the destructive power displayed by Lin Moyu's technique. At that time, the 5-color armor was instantly shattered. Now Zhuangbai displayed the 5-color armor again with the strength of the 6th level super god, which is indeed much stronger than before. Every time one level is raised, there will be a huge increase in strength. The 5-color armor showed strong laws, and the armor turned into a solid body. Zhuangbei's body, which was not considered strong, became majestic under the armor. Go! With a point of Zhuangbai's finger, the long sword in his hand shot out like lightning, heading straight for Lin Moyu. The speed is as fast as an instant. Before the sound came, the sharp sword had already appeared in front of him. Lin Moyu's pupils shrank slightly, and he didn't expect the other party's movements to be so fast. But it's too fast. Lin Moyu doesn't care about the super god's 6th level attack. It can even be ignored. With the sharp sword approaching, Lin Moyu raised his hand and pointed his finger on the tip of the sword. Ding! A light sound came out, and the long sword stopped moving forward. Zhuangbai's face changed drastically. He never imagined that his inevitable sword would be blocked by a finger of Lin Moyu. Burst! With a loud shout, the long sword exploded, and the law roared, turning into a 5-colored dragon and devouring Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu ignored the 5-color mad dragon and let it swallow him completely. Zero, asked for flowers. The skeleton armor gleamed, and the linkage of 4-star spells was activated instantly. The bone prison, the bone fangs, and the bone spear lock the wall at the same time. When the bone prison is dealing with a single target, its effect will be greatly increased. Coupled with the addition of 4-star spells, even if Zhuangbai has reached the 6th level of super gods, he will still be affected. There is an extra layer of white on the 5-color armor, and white bones cover it. The 5-color armor creaked and fought against the skeleton prison. Lin Moyu calculated in his mind that the bone prison can trap Zhuangbai for at least 1 second. 1 second is enough to do a lot of things. Skeleton fangs and bone spears erupted one after another, white light burst out, and the wall turned into a big light bulb again. The fangs and spears, with unparalleled penetrating power, bombarded Zhuangbei's 5-color armor. The 5-color armor vibrated violently and made a clanging sound. It had withstood tens of thousands of blows in an instant, as if it was about to shatter at any moment. Zhuangbai's face changed drastically, and Lin Moyu was unscathed under his own law, the Mad Dragon. His own attack was ineffective, but Lin Moyu's attack surprised him. Where did the monster come from? Zhuangbai cursed in his heart, and the aura in his whole body increased again, reaching the peak of the 6th-order super god in an instant. The 5-color armor, which was already crumbling, exploded, and the bone prison also exploded. The 5-color armor turned into 8 golden shields, firmly protecting Zhuangbai. Technique, Octagon Armor Shield. Zhuangbai said, "You are really good, you can force out my Octagon Armor Shield. In front of my octagonal shield, all your attacks fall." Before he finished speaking, a white light flashed in front of him again. The bone prison, the bone fangs, and the bone spear erupted at the same time. It's too much. People can't finish their words. Zhuangbai scolded. Lin Moyu waved his hand. I didn't do anything. Lin Moyu really didn't do anything. This is a natural reaction produced by the linkage between spells and spells. Zhuangbei's attack has not stopped. The skeleton armor is constantly activated, and then under the linkage of spells, it continues to attack Zhuangbai. As long as Zhuangbai's attacks don't stop, the spell linkage will not stop. It will be an infinite loop. Zhuangbai was dumbfounded, and said in a daze, "Multi-star spell?" Lin Moyu nodded, "Loss." Zhuangbai was a little depressed. Ganqing Lin Moyu didn't do anything at all. People just rely on multi-star spells to make themselves so embarrassed. This made Zhuangbai unacceptable. I obviously used the strength of the 6th-level super god, but in the end I couldn't beat a 3rd-level super god. With a roar, the octagonal shield began to rotate rapidly, and the defense power increased again. The octagonal shield scattered the bones, and also scattered all the attacks. Zhuangbai cast his spell again. Countless sharp swords emerged out of thin air, and fell towards Lin Moyu like raindrops. The sharp sword is transformed by the law, and its power is astonishing. Lin Moyu stood in the rain of swords, unmoved at all. The skeleton armor is still shining, driving the multi-star spell to attack continuously. His own attack was ineffective again. Zhuangbai was extremely depressed. Can you do something else? Lin Moyu originally wanted to see Zhuangbai's methods. After all, he played 087 too fast in the first 3 games. This game can slow down a little. But now it seems that Zhuangbai is still limited by his level, so it is obvious that he cannot display all his combat power. As you wish. Lin Moyu pointed at the top of Tian Zhuangbi's head. A gust of wind blew past, and Zhuangbai couldn't help shivering. Suddenly the sky was overcast, and then the dragon's chant resounded. It's so cold, where did the dragon chant come from? Zhuangbai looked towards the sky with doubts, and was immediately startled. Damn, where did the dragon come from? Braving flames, the giant bone dragon descended from the sky surrounded by the law of immortality. A mouthful of off-white dragon's breath spewed out, instantly covering Zhuangbi. The octagonal shield creaked in the dragon's breath and would collapse at any time. Since Lin Moyu has already done it, he will not be polite. 4-star spell, Bone Prison. This time, it was not an automatic counterattack caused by the spell linkage, but Lin Moyu took the initiative to cast the spell and let it carry the law. The power is several times stronger than before. Amidst the white light, Zhuangbi's proud 8-direction shield suddenly shattered. The body was also instantly torn into pieces by the dragon's breath and the fangs and spears. The 4th challenge wins. The 5th challenge will start in 3 minutes. Please wait a moment. Current cumulative reward, 1,500 points. Just when Lin Moyu won the 4th victory, many high-level people of the human race received the message at the same time. In Renwan Network, if someone wins 4 games in a row in a continuous challenge mission, it is enough to prove that it has the ability to leapfrog challenges. A person who can defeat a 3rd-tier opponent who surpasses himself deserves to be a top-level genius. The upper echelons of the human race are thirsty for talents. Only a few seconds later, there were only Ren Chang in the stands, but there were many more people. Each of them exudes a strong coercion, surrounded by laws, and has a terrifying aura. You can tell at a glance that he is a great person. A huge coercion swept the audience, and the atmosphere on the stage became extremely oppressive. Ren Chang was taken aback. In front of these people, he felt like a small shrimp. Even breathing became very difficult. The whole person curled up, not daring to speak, and not daring to leave. The people who came looked at each other, nodded, and didn't communicate much with each other. They are all from the Vermilion Bird Starfield, they are high-ranking and powerful, and they all know each other, so they don't need too much politeness. Soon, another person appeared in the field. As soon as he appeared, everyone saluted him. See the domain owner. The owner of the Suzaku Star Field, Zhu Tian. He is the 3rd child at home, and is called Zhu the 3rd child by Luo Qingkuan. Zhu Tian nodded slightly, indicating that everyone should not be too polite. He looked sideways and saw Ren's son, who was already trembling on the ground with fright. Coincidentally, Zhu Tian appeared next to Ren Chang. Ren Chang recognized Zhu Tian, the majestic master of the Vermilion Bird Starfield, the one and only existence in the Vermilion Bird Starfield. How could he not know him? But his identity was too far from Zhu Tian's. Just by taking a look at him, Ren Chang was so frightened that he collapsed on the ground, shrinking into a shrimp. Others are already terrifying, but this one is even scarier. And it's still not dead, but it just happened to appear by my side. Ren Chang regretted it thousands of times in his heart. He should have come to see it if he knew earlier. I really have a little back. Ren Chang has been in a high position all year round, and his majesty is so heavy that no one can bear it. He glanced at Ren Chang and said in a deep voice, "Do you know him?" Ren Chang knew that Zhu Tian was referring to Lin Moyu, so he didn't dare to talk nonsense. I just met him not long ago. Zhu Tian nodded. Go to the side and watch. Ren Chang didn't dare to refute, so he stepped back and continued to shrink. Zhu Tian's eyes fell on Lin Moyu. As one of the people who knew Lin Moyu best, his eyes were full of appreciation. At this time, many people who came over were checking Lin Moyu's profile. They have very high authority. Normally, many information of Lin Moyu can see zero. But now, all they see is the name, and Lin Moyu's current authority. No other information can be seen at all. All of them looked weird. This kind of thing had never happened before. Zhu Tian secretly smiled. The person I like. If you still want to check the information, go ahead and dream. He knew that some of these people belonged to the Temple of War God. The Temple of War God wants to rob people from himself. How could he give these people a chance? He hid Lin Moyu's information, unless someone with the same authority as him or someone higher than him can view it. But looking at the human race, there are only a handful of people with the same authority and ability as him. Those who are taller than him are even rarer. The others seemed to think of something, and looked up to the sky one by one. The old god Zhu Tian was there, his eyes slightly squinted, and he didn't say a word. Lin Moyu saw these people who suddenly appeared on the stage and didn't care. Since there are stands, people will naturally come to see them, so there is nothing strange about it. He guessed that it was because the people he challenged were getting stronger and stronger, so he attracted the attention of others. In the arena, not only can't hear the sound, but also can't feel the coercion from the stands. The stands and the ring are like two worlds. Halfway through the countdown, Zhuangbai appeared on the ring again. Before he had time to release his new round of rhetoric, he saw the crowd in the stands. I was taken aback immediately. Wang Xingzhu, Zhang Xingzhu, Fang Dianzhu. He thought silently in his heart that these 3.8 people are all great figures. At least they are also the Star Masters of a galaxy, and they are still high-level galaxies. His reaction was much better than Ren Chang's. At least he didn't collapse on the ground from being frightened. Until he saw the domain master Zhu Tian, he almost jumped up in fright on the spot. Why even Lord Territory Lord is here? What kind of thing is this? Winning 4 games in a row, it's not like it hasn't happened before. Zhu Tian's eyes flew towards Zhuangbai, and gave him a look. That means telling him to go all out and not hold back. Keep your hands, I'll keep your A****. Zhuangbai cursed secretly in his heart. How could he hold back? In the first 3 games, they didn't even have a chance to fight. Game 4 was a bit better, but it wasn't that great. After 4 games, Lin Moyu didn't even move a single step. You big monster, I will fight with you. The 5th scene, the 7th level of Super God. It has surpassed Lin Moyu by a full 4 ranks. Although it is said that the stronger the strength, the greater the first order difference. At the level of gods and gods, 1 level difference may be an earth-shaking difference. But even in the super god level, the gap reaches the 4th level, which is still very considerable. Normally speaking, the 7th level of super god can easily complete the abuse of the 1st level of super god. The countdown ends, the restrictions on the ring disappear, and the battle begins. 5 colors of light burst out from Zhuangbai's body again, and then the 5 colors of light fused together fiercely, turning into an octagonal shield made of gold. 8 huge golden shields surround his body, exuding a stronger aura than before. The moment Zhuangbai opened his defense, Lin Moyu also made a move. A skeleton god will come out in response. The skeleton god will now be more than 10 meters tall. With a huge sense of oppression, he has crossed 1,000 meters in just 1 step, and came to Zhuangbi. The bone-long sword in his hand was chopped off. The law of immortality roared, and the hundreds of meters of sword energy seemed to cut through the sky. Zhuangbai's face changed drastically, and he jumped up to avoid it. At this time, the clouds in the sky were churning, and a death dragon knight flew in the sky. Not the previous skeleton dragon, but a more powerful death dragon knight. 02 The giant dragon spewed out its breath, covering most of the arena. Zhuangbi's octagonal shield creaked in the dragon's breath. The dragon's breath is stronger than that of the skeleton dragon just now. Even if Zhuangbi's strength has been raised to the 7th level, he still feels the pressure. How can it be so strong? Zhuangbai's face changed drastically. He let out a low drink, and the Bafang shield was strengthened by a few points, stabilizing the situation. At this time, the Death Dragon Knight launched a charge, and his huge body slammed into Zhuangbai's body like lightning. A roar sounded like a big bell, and Zhuangbi was forcibly knocked into the air. The skeleton god general swung his sword again. This time the speed of the sword was faster than before, and the sword light was shining brightly, firmly locking on Zhuangbi. Zhuangbai's expression changed drastically again. This summoned creature can actually perform spells. With one blow of destruction, the attack power of the skeleton god general itself can be exerted 10 times. With the sword energy approaching him, Zhuangbai couldn't dodge. He roared angrily to resist. Suddenly my head hurts. The skeleton god beat his soul fire. His eyes shone with terror. Soul bombing, continuously bombing the target's soul. Zhuangbai only felt that there were countless explosions in his soul, which made him dizzy and difficult to concentrate for a while. This thing can also attack souls. What the hell? This guy turned out to be a summoner. No wonder he was motionless. Zhuangbai's head became dizzy, it was difficult to concentrate, and it became difficult to think. Under the combined attack of the skeleton god general and the death dragon knight, the octagon shield was finally shattered. In the next second, the sword energy engulfed Zhuangbi, the dragon's breath descended, and the body turned into raging flames. 5th challenge victory. The 6th challenge will start in 3 minutes. Please wait a moment. Current accumulated rewards, 3,100 points. Lin Moyu took a deep breath. This time he chose to take the initiative, taking the first step, using the skeleton general and the death dragon knight to completely suppress Zhuangbai. He was caught off guard, and Zhuangbai's 7th level super god strength failed to show even half of it, so he was killed by himself. If Zhuangbai's reaction can be quicker, maybe it can be delayed for a while. After all, it is the 7th level of super god, not a kitten or puppy of the 2nd or 3rd level. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, quietly waiting for the next battle. After everyone outside the venue watched it, their eyes lit up. Finally, a boss couldn't help but say, "I thought it would be a wonderful battle, but I didn't expect it to be a one-sided battle. I think it's more exciting this way." This little guy named Lin Moyu has a very precise grasp of the battle situation. These two summons are very strong. It seems that his spells are at least star level, and may even be multi-star spells. More than that, his soul is also very strong. Although he can't see the specific state, he is at least at the peak of the 2nd rank. In their eyes, although Lin Moyu was motionless, he only used 2 spells. But it is enough to analyze a lot of information. These are old monsters who have lived for an unknown number of years, and they have seen too many people and things one by one. Lin Moyu couldn't hear their discussion, but felt that there was something wrong with the eyes of these people. Staring at myself one by one, very uncomfortable. Especially the one that appeared last, which made him feel uncomfortable all over. Zhu Tian squinted his eyes, feeling overjoyed. The better Lin Moyu behaved, the happier he was. Lin Moyu is from his Vermilion Bird Starfield. If he can be accepted as a disciple by the city lord, then the entire Pearl Star region will follow the light. As far as he knew, several other veterans from the Starfield were also looking for geniuses. He had looked for it before, but couldn't find the right one. The city lord's vision is high, and ordinary geniuses will definitely not be able to do it. If you want geniuses, there are plenty of them in the city of God. Now that he has found Lin Moyu, he will never let him go. Lin Moyu couldn't bear Zhu Tian's gaze, and his whole body was trembling, and he couldn't help avoiding it. Jingjing Zhuangbi returns again. Sure enough, within 2 minutes, Zhuangbai's figure appeared on the opposite side. Zhuangbai's expression at this time was as ugly as if he had eaten an egg. He lost again. The strength of the 7th level super god can't beat a 3rd level super god. And still in front of so many big people, he was very depressed. It took him a minute to sum up the gains and losses, this time with the determination to win. The suppression of strength has been reduced by 0.33 to the 8th level of super god, and he doesn't believe that he will lose again. Seeing that Zhuangbai didn't say a word, Lin Moyu became very silent. I know this guy must be serious. It is estimated that several consecutive failures have already made him very uncomfortable. This time, it is estimated that he will explode with all his strength and will definitely kill himself. However, he is bound to win this game. If you win, you can get 3,200 points, and the total points for this task can reach 6,300 points. Coupled with the points obtained before, it is enough for him to raise his authority to the 3rd level. Lin Muyu remembered that when he was evaluating his potential, he was helpless in the face of the puppet of the 7th level super god. At that time, he was the 1st level of super god, and now he has reached the 3rd level of super god. Combat strength has been greatly improved. Facing the 8th level of super gods, he is fully capable of fighting with it. In that case, let's fight with all our strength. There are less than 30 seconds before the game starts. Zhuangbai suddenly said, "This time, I will go all out." At the 8th level of super god, some of my spells can also be used. Lin Muyu nodded, "I will also do my best." Zhuangbai frowned, "You didn't use all your strength before?" Lin Muyu shook his head, "No." Hearing Lin Muyu's honest answer, Zhuangbai almost spit out a mouthful of old blood. "It's all done like this, and it's not full strength. What are you trying to do?" Zhuangbai no longer wants to talk to Lin Muyu. At the same time as the countdown ended, Zhuangbai burst out with brilliant light. The 8-direction shield surrounded the whole body, and the long sword in his hand turned into a rain of swords, densely falling towards Lin Muyu. At the same time, he had another spear in his hand. The breath on this long spear is stronger than that of a sharp sword. The gun is like lightning. Zhuangbai roared, and the spear turned into golden lightning and shot towards Lin Muyu. The spear turned into electricity, and Lin Jinyu turned into thunder and lightning, turning into countless thunderbolts, and struck towards Lin Muyu. Law of Lightning. Lin Muyu recognized this law at a glance. It is the law of the element class, so there is nothing to be afraid of. However, this law seems to be a little different, stronger than the ordinary law of lightning. The eyes of several bigwigs in the stands showed satisfaction. It's the destroying thunder gun of the dealer of the Suzaku 10 Galaxy. The little guy has used it very well. It's a pity that this law needs to be at the level of a true god to exert its full power. Driven by the strength of the 8th level super god, it is still a bit worse. Although it's worse, it's still good enough. I'm afraid it's unstoppable among the super gods. Zhuangbai was very confident in his spells, and after he shot out, he rushed towards Lin Muyu following the sky full of lightning. But the next moment, he stopped, his eyes full of disbelief. As far as he could see, it was full of skeletons. The Skeleton God General and Death Dragon Knight occupied the arena completely. The sky and the ground are full of skeletons, at least tens of thousands of them, surrounding Zhuangbai. Only then did Zhuangbai know that Lin Muyu was really honest, and he didn't talk too much. He really didn't use all his strength, he just used a Skeleton General and a Death Dragon Knight just now. It's not like now. His own thunder and lightning fell on the skeletons, causing them considerable damage. It can hurt them. A little hope rose in Zhuangbai's heart, but it was immediately ruthlessly extinguished. The body of the skeleton glistened, and all the injuries that had just been suffered were healed. Only then did he notice that there were some strange-looking summons beside Lin Muyu. They hold huge staffs and constantly cast spells to heal the wounds of the skeletons. The corners of Zhuangbai's mouth twitched. This is a F*********G complete set. Don't talk about killing Lin Muyu now, you can't even rush through. The skeletons moved slightly, blocking his sight. Now I can't even see it. In the next second, the skeletons began to attack. The overwhelming attack submerged the Zhuangbai. The people in the stands were shocked. Even with their knowledge, they had never seen such a scene. From this moment on, Lin Muyu's name is deeply rooted in their memory. There are really too many summons. What is the origin of this little guy? I have never seen it before. The information is hidden and cannot be seen. It seems that another great figure will appear in our human race. Everyone sighed, knowing that the overall situation had been settled. Zhuangbai is still desperately resisting. The combat power of the 8th level super god has indeed improved qualitatively compared to the 7th level super god. At the 7th level of Super God, 1 Skeleton God General and 1 Death Dragon Knight are enough to kill Zhuangbi. But now, tens of thousands of Skeleton Gods and the Death Dragon Knights joined forces to launch an indiscriminate bombardment attack on it, and Zhuangbi could still hold on for a while, and even counterattacked. But that's all. After persisting for nearly 20 minutes, Zhuangbi was defeated in the end. Victory in the 6th challenge. The 7th challenge will start in 3 minutes, please wait a moment. Current accumulated rewards, 6,300 points. Lin Moyu clenched his fists excitedly when he saw the bonus points. 6,300 points, his overall score has been broken. After the task is over, the authority can be raised to the 3rd level. Super God Level 3 authority, I'm afraid it will shock everyone's jaws. At that time, when I was a 1st level Super God, I got a 2nd level authority, which has already made many people unable to understand. It is estimated that it will be the same now. In the next match, they will face Zhuangbi, who is the 9th level Super God. The 9th level of Super God is another leap compared to the 8th level. The key point is that this leap will exceed the attack limit of the undead army. Lin Moyu will have nothing to do with Zhuangbi. But at the same time, it would be very difficult for Zhuangbi to deal with himself. A Super God level attack can be completely ignored. Then grind it, anyway, I won't admit defeat. The challenge has no time limit until one side loses. This is different from potential evaluation. And when Zhuangbi's power is exhausted, he has the advantage in this regard. Lin Moyu intends to fight a war of attrition with Zhuangbi, and has been exhausting all of Zhuangbi's power. Zhu Tian saw Lin Moyu's performance in his eyes, and he was satisfied besides satisfaction. Lin Moyu has more advantages than he thought. At the same time, he could also see that Lin Moyu had almost reached his limit. It is estimated that the next game will be very difficult. Looking at this kid's eyes, he should already have an idea. I don't know how he will respond. Zhuangbi returned with the aura of a 9th level Super God. This time, his face was even uglier than before. That look, I feel like eating people. The ups and downs of his chest were also extremely violent, which was enough to tell that Zhuangbi was in a very bad mood at this time. Lin Moyu was a little embarrassed. Anyone who failed would feel very uncomfortable. Senior Zhuang, are you okay? Zhuangbi snorted, tell me if I'm okay. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, Senior Zhuang, you should be more than a true god. How do you know? Zhuangbi showed a strange face. The two sides were separated by an unknown number of light years, and Lin Moyu could not see his own information in Ren Huang's network. Lin Moyu laughed, I guess. Lin Moyu really has an element of guessing in it, but more of a judgment. Zhuangbi said that he lives in star 10-1. There is a high-level galaxy, and the people in it are not weak. The super god level is nothing in it, and the true god can only be ordinary. Being able to live there, and being selected by the internet as a challenger. The strength itself will definitely not be weak. Coupled with Zhuangbi's age, Lin Moyu thinks that Zhuangbi is very likely to be a god king. If it is not a god king, it is at least a character like the 9th rank of the true god. But listening to Zhuangbi's current answer, his guess should be right. Lin Moyu bowed slightly to Zhuangbi. If I go to galaxy number 10, the kings, in the future, I will come to thank Senior Wang. Thank you? What is there to thank you for? Zhuangbi was even more puzzled. If it is an apology, he can still understand. Thank you for what? Lin Moyu replied, continuing the battle with Senior Zhuang, the junior has gained a lot and benefited a lot. Senior Zhuang let the junior understand where the limit of his combat power is, so that the junior will not be arrogant. So, this junior would like to thank Senior Zhuang. Lin Moyu speaks very sincerely, clearly and honestly, but also very humble. Zhuangbi was unconsciously drawn in, and his mood suddenly improved a lot, and the depression of Lin Zhan's losing streak was swept away. It's okay to give advice to the younger generation, it should be. Zhuang is not like that surnamed Chu, he's not so ungrateful. Zhuangbi patted his chest and said generously. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. This should be the last match. To be honest with Senior Zhuang, the junior's defense is very strong, and the true god basically cannot hurt the junior. So this time, Zhuang Bai was in a good mood after Lin Moyu's flicker. I can also see that junior brother Lin has almost reached his limit. This should be the last battle between you and me. Zhuang will not hold back, and will definitely go all out. Junior brother Lin doesn't have to talk to each other about juniors. I recognize you as a friend. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Thank you, senior brother Zhuang. I will go all out in this battle. If there is any disrespect, senior brother Zhuang, please don't take offense. Lin Moyu's goal has been achieved at this time. He didn't want to fight against Zhuang Bai, so he took a few words as a relief. If I am a little more humble, I won't suffer a loss, but I can also gain a friendship. Zhuang Bai is not a bad person, but after consecutive failures, his mood swings are a bit violent. It is better to have one more friend than one more enemy. There are some things that are not good for you, so there is no need to do them. At least Zhuang Bai was comforted by himself. Lin Moyu feels that although people in the big world live much more, they are not complicated. Among the people accepted so far, all of them are good people. The unity of the human race is not just talk, it is really done. This feeling made Lin Moyu feel very comfortable. The countdown ends and the battle begins again. The undead army composed of tens of thousands of skeleton god generals and death dragon knights once again surrounded the Zhuangbi for an unknown number of layers. Zhuang Bai, as he himself said, will go all out and will not let the water go. Zhuangbi 920 exerts the most powerful power in the super god class. Thunder roared on the arena, facing the massive army of undead. Zhuang Bai stopped attacking them in groups. Start to concentrate on breaking down one by one. The 9th level of Super God, 10% of the control of the law, the power of the law has suddenly risen to a higher level. It is much stronger than the 8th level of Super God. When the power was concentrated, a skeleton general was instantly killed. Zhuang Bai's face showed joy. If he can kill one, he can kill the second one. The law gathers growth spears in his hands, each blow carries terrifying power, and begins to sweep wildly. Lin Moyu watched quietly, and did not move extraneously. It was within his expectation that Zhuang Bai could kill the skeleton god general. How many can be killed? You must know that each skeleton god can be resurrected 5 times. If he summons the undead lich again, he can be resurrected 6 times. There are only 10,000 skeleton generals and death dragon knights on the stage. Compared with your own total amount, even a fraction is not a fraction. It would be enough for Zhuang Bai to kill him for several days and nights. You can also replenish yourself, and the speed of replenishment is not slow. Lin Moyu has been invincible since the beginning of the battle. That's why I said what I said before, so that Zhuang Bai didn't care. This match will be very tormenting. After Zhuang Bai killed dozens of skeletons in a row, the big figures in the stands showed smiles on their faces. In this round, it seems that Zhuang Bai is going to win. Lin Moyu's skeleton is indeed very strong, but after all, his strength is limited. The difference between the 3rd level and the 9th level of Super God is too big. That's true. No matter how powerful a technique is, there is a limit. It always depends on the level of strength of the user. The 3rd level of Super God, to be able to compete with the 9th level of Super God, is already a top genius. Lin Moyu is proud of it. It's more than a top genius. In my memory, there has never been such a person. Although now these big shots think that Lin Moyu is going to lose. But they still maintained a positive attitude towards Lin Moyu. Everyone admits that Lin Moyu is a top talent. Zhu Tian listened to the discussion with a trace of disdain in his eyes. A bunch of self-styled old guys have lived in vain for so many years. Will Lin Moyu lose this battle? As the domain master of the Vermilion Bird Starfield, he not only lived a long time, but also saw too many people and things. He saw confidence in Lin Moyu's eyes. So he concluded that Lin Moyu will not lose this game. Although the current situation is not good, Lin Moyu obviously has great confidence in himself. That's the truth. Lin Moyu is impossible to lose. Those skeleton generals and death dragon knights who seemed to have been killed were all put away by Lin Moyu. They were then replaced with new skeletons. After 3 minutes passed, the undead magic cooldown ended, and he had 5 resurrection opportunities again. There is no need to summon new undead legions at all. It is impossible for Zhuangbi to kill all the existing ones. Zhuangbi seemed to be aware of this. He killed Xiao Bantian. There were also many skeletons. There are neither too many nor too few, and the corpses that were killed before are also gone. This made Zhuangbi feel wrong. Junior brother Lin, can you kill all the skeletons? Lin Moyu didn't hide it. It's not that they can't be killed, but that there are too many. Zhuangbi asked, tell me a number and make me give up. Lin Moyu said, 400,000. Zhuangbi shook the spear in his hand and almost threw it to the ground. 40 tens of thousands, he will kill until the year of the monkey. But with 400,000 yuan, as long as he persists, it is not impossible to kill. Just give up? Unwilling, he continued to ask, what about the ones I killed just now? Lin Moyu still didn't hide anything. Resurrected. Can it be resurrected? Yes, it can be revived. I quit. Zhuangbi roared angrily, and the whole person sat down suddenly and stopped beating. The 8-sided shield formed by the 8-sided shield armor firmly protected him. From the soul to the body, they are all protected extremely tightly. No matter how the skeleton gods attack, it will be useless. And in this state, he consumes very little and can maintain it for a long time. No more beatings, no more beatings, I'm exhausted from the beatings. Zhuangbi shouted loudly. Lin Moyu had expected this situation a long time ago. Brother Zhuang, why don't we count as a tie? Zhuangbi said, of course it's a tie. Since I can't beat you to death, it seems like you can't beat me to death either. Lin Moyu nodded, how can I do it? Zhuangbi waved his hand, leave it to me, I'm good at this. As he said that, he closed his eyes, as if he was communicating with Renhuang Network. Half a minute later, a reminder came from the Prison Phoenix Network. Your challenger initiates a tie application. Do you agree or not? Lin Moyu agreed without thinking about it. Now that this situation continues for a few days or even a few months, there will be no winner. After agreeing, new news popped up from Renhuang Network. With the agreement of both parties, the 7th battle ended in a tie. Your continuous challenge mission ends here. Total rewards, 6,300 points. Your record in the Renhuang Arena will be saved. I hope you can always remain undefeated. You will leave in 1 minute. Welcome to Renhuang Arena again. Lin Moyu breathed a long sigh of relief, put away all the undead, and saluted to Zhuangbi to express his gratitude. Thank you, Senior Brother Zhuang, for your guidance. Zhuangbi waved his hand. Whether to give advice or not, Junior Brother Lin is a real genius. If you have free time in the future, you must come to Star Suzaku 10-1. I belong to the dealer, and you can find it by just asking. We'll definitely go. Yefeng Shenzuan's breath trembled violently, and he woke up from enlightenment. Old guy, how do you feel? Zhu Tian had a smile on his face. He was naturally aware of the effect of Qing Tian enlightenment tea. Yifeng Shenzuan's eyes gradually became clear. It is better than the old man's hard work for 100 years. It took only 10 minutes before and after enlightenment, but it can beat Yifeng Shenzuan's hard work for 100 years. The effect of this tea is really amazing. Zhu Tian smiled. Only the first cup is useful, but the effect will become worse and worse later on. Yifeng Shenzuan snorted. You are a full man who doesn't understand a hungry man, so tell me, what can you do with me? Zhu Tian smiled. I already know most of the things from Qingxian, but there are still some questions. Yefeng Shenzuan readily agreed. For the sake of Qing Tian enlightenment tea, I will tell you everything I know. With a smile, Zhu Tian said, something about the little 193 world where Lin Moyu was born. Yifeng Shenzuan's face changed suddenly. Seeing this, Zhu Tian realized that something was wrong. Yifeng Shenzuan's face changed several times, and he said lightly, Qingxian, poor tea. Gu Qingxian immediately poured tea for the two obediently. Then Yifeng Shinzuan tapped the table lightly, and Allah spread out lightly, wrapping him in Zhu Tian. What the two of them said would not be heard by anyone, not even Gu Qingxian, who was close at hand. Zhu Tian realized the seriousness of the matter, and his expression also became dignified. For Yishen Fengzuan to treat him so seriously, this matter is probably no small matter. Yifeng Shinzuan gently squeezed the teacup, but the voice was completely different from his hand, a little sleepy. Do you know that about 4,000 years ago, a person from a small world came out? There was a little daze in Zhu Tian's eyes. Zhu Tian was vast, and there were countless small worlds. People from the small worlds came out every day. How could he remember? But what can be brought up by Yifeng Shinzuan must not be an ordinary phenomenon. Zhu Tian suddenly thought of something. You mean, that time? Yifeng Shinzuan nodded. That's right. At that time almost all the people in the small world came out and entered the big world. Logically speaking, when all living beings were gone, the small world would either break out of its shell, accept the baptism of the big world, and turn into stars, become a galaxy, or fall into dead silence, and the fetus rises in the womb. Creatures are the foundation of a small world. Once the creatures in it disappear, whether they run away from home or die, this small world will face two endings. Or just break out of the cocoon and integrate into the big world. However, it is hard to say what the small world without living creatures will become after it is integrated into the big world. Or it will lose its vitality and be born in the womb without even a chance to break out of the cocoon. Zhu Tian had heard about that incident before. All the creatures in that small world came out, almost none left. But for people at his level, this kind of thing is just a trivial thing, and he didn't continue to pay attention to it afterwards. God Venerable Yifeng said, this small world has undergone a third change. It has neither emerged from its cocoon nor been aborted, but has reborn a second wave of life. Zhu Tian frowned. How could this happen? This kind of development is completely different from what he knows, and it is contrary to the rules of the big world. Yifeng Shinzuan said, when those people came out, they forcibly took away the imprint of the true spirit in the origin of the small world. This action seriously damaged the foundation of the small world. The small world of the world, all the creatures are gone, and they should be stillborn. But it happened to give birth to the second wave of life again. Is it strange to you? Unless. Zhu Tian thought of a possibility and couldn't help shivering. Yifeng Shinzuan looked at Zhu Tian's surprised look. You guessed it right, an invincible and strong man made a move. Hiss. Zhu Tian gasped. Invincible and strong will not make a move easily, for the sake of this small world. What about it? Yi Shinzuan said, I have also done some research on this matter. In this small world, there are 10 things. A thing? What is it? Zhu Tian asked hastily. Things that can be used by an invincible strong man are definitely not ordinary things. They should be very important. Yifeng Shinzuan didn't answer directly, and continued to talk to himself. Later, I discovered another thing. There was more than one invincible strong man involved in this matter. There are at least 3, and there may be more. After knowing this, I don't dare to continue the investigation. I am afraid that if I continue to investigate, I will offend the invincible and strong and bring about the disaster of killing myself. Zhu Tian's hand holding the teacup trembled slightly. Invincible powerhouse, what kind of existence is that? Even he can only look up to 0. Why a small world attracts so many invincible experts is puzzling. It's no wonder that Yifeng Shinzuan didn't dare to continue the investigation, and he wouldn't dare either. Yifeng Shinzuan looked at Zhu Tian's expression and smiled slightly. I stopped investigating, and I also dare not continue to peek at that small world. I can only take a look occasionally. About 2,000 years ago, I discovered something interesting. The Desolate Beast race and the Zerg race all sent people into that small world. Later, the Demon race, a branch of the Elemental Dragon and the Dragon race, and the Blood race also entered. In addition, there is a giant tree in the starry sky, and it seems that it has also got a split soul and probed in. Zhu Tian wondered, how could they get in? Yifeng Shinzuan laughed. It seems that you are really old, and you have forgotten what I just told you. 4,000 years ago, after the wave of people left the small world, they took away the imprint of the true spirit and severely damaged the small world. Origin. Furthermore, their forcible departure opened up some incomplete spacetime passages between the small world and the big world. It also gave those guys a chance. Under Yifeng Shinzuan's narration, Zhu Tian finally understood. He knew why the old guy in front of him went to pick up Lin Moyu. It wasn't Gu Qingxian who asked him to go, but he wanted to go. Otherwise, it would be impossible for the dignified god to personally pick up a little guy who just came out of the small world. Zhu Tian said in a deep voice, "From this point of view, Lin Moyu has already been under the sight of the invincible powerhouse." 3.8 Yifeng Shinzuan shook his head. What level of existence are they? How could they care about a little guy? Although Lin Moyu is very talented, he probably doesn't catch their eyes. But you, why did you suddenly come to ask me, Lin Moyu? About Moyu. Zhu Tian said, Lin Moyu's talent may exceed your imagination, and I plan to recommend him to Santo. This time Yifeng Shinzuan was startled. You want Lin Moyu to be the disciple of the city lord? Zhu Tian nodded. He really thought so. Lord Yifeng thought for a moment. You can give it a try. The fact that the Lord of Xinqing wants to recruit disciples is not a secret among the high-level people of the human race. Many people are looking for geniuses and want to recommend them to the city lord. Lin Moyu was born in a small world with a clean background and excellent talent, so he is indeed a good candidate. But whether it will be successful in the end depends on his own good fortune. Zhu Tian got all the information about Lin Moyu from Yifeng Shinzuan. Then he came to the small world where Lin Moyu was born, and took a look from a distance. Outside the small world, he saw strong men from all races. There are demons, blood clans, and shadow clans. The area of this small world is already on the border of the human territory. It is a disputed area, not entirely belong to the human race. Behind these races, it seems that there are invincible powerhouses standing. This small world seems to have become a plaything in the hands of an invincible powerhouse. Is it really for a treasure? Zhu Tian had doubts in his heart, but he knew that it was not a level he could probe into. He didn't dare to stay for long, just took a look from a distance and left. On the flying boat of Lord Yifeng, after Zhu Tian left, Lord Yifeng said to Gu Qingxian, "Qingxian, drink tea." Gu Qingxian didn't feel unhappy because of what happened just now, and sat obediently in front of Yifeng Shinzuan. She is very clear that some things are beyond her reach. So she didn't ask a word. Master, what kind of tea is this? Why did you only put a piece of tea leaves, and you also used the clear water from the secluded spring? Gu Qingxian was very curious about 02 just now. This piece of tea must be extremely precious, otherwise Yi Shinzuan would not have brought out the clear spring water that had been treasured for many years. Yifeng Shinzuan said, "This is Qing Tian Enlightenment Tea." Gu Qingxian exclaimed, "Is it the Qing Tian Enlightenment Tea with 1,000-year-old leaves made by the legendary Qing Tian Divine Tree?" Yifeng Shinzuan nodded. "That's right, that old fellow Zhu Tian paid a lot of money this time. Drink it, it's time for you to break through to the true God. Enlightenment tea can help people understand the Tao, and it is of great benefit to Gu Qingxuan's cultivation. She was originally stuck at the peak of the super god, and she was only one step away from becoming a true god. This cup of tea will definitely break through." After Gu Qingxian finished drinking, she entered the state of enlightenment almost instantly. After a few breaths, the law surged on her body, and she had already broken through to the true God. Yifeng Shinzuan was very satisfied, and his eyes fell on the distant starry sky. "Lin Moyu, you are indeed an interesting little guy." Lin Moyu's authority has been raised to level 3. The third level authority has changed a lot for the second level authority. The first is that the active area has become larger. The activity range of the second level authority is a spherical area with a diameter of 20 light years. This range is calculated with the life star registered by Lin Moyu as the center point. With the third level authority, the range of activities has become a spherical area with a diameter of 200 light years. The diameter has been expanded by 10 times, and the range of activities has been expanded by hundreds of times. Within a diameter of 200 light-years, there are at least dozens of living galaxies and thousands of non-living galaxies. At the same time, the third-level authority can take over the responsibility of the third-level authority. The reward points for the third-level tasks are more. Similarly, the requirements are also higher, and the difficulty becomes correspondingly greater. Generally speaking, Level 3 authority is the level that can only be reached by Level 6 super-gods. Most cultivators, from the 6th level of the super-god to the 3rd level of the true god, have the 3rd level of authority. Lin Moyu left the mission room and saw Ren Chang waiting at the door as soon as he opened the door. Ren Chang was obviously waiting for Lin Moyu, and when he saw him, he exaggeratedly shouted, "You finally came out." Lin Moyu was amused by his exaggerated expression, and couldn't help showing a smile. "What's wrong?" Ren Chang glanced left and right, then pulled Lin Moyu and walked outside. Leaving the mission center, Ren Chang found a secluded place. "Hey, do you know what you did?" Lin Moyu felt strange. "I didn't do anything, I just did a ring task." Ren Chang lowered his voice. "Do you know that I have won 20 games in a row? The 7th match should be a tie." Ren Chang whispered, "Whether it's 7 games or 6 games, you've won 7 games anyway, and you haven't lost yet, right?" Lin Moyu nodded, "Indeed." Ren Chang said, "I didn't expect you to win consecutively, so I didn't tell you." Continuous challenge missions have another function, and that is to select geniuses who are good at fighting. If you can win 4 games in a row, that is, if you can defeat an opponent who is higher than your 3rd rank, you will belong to this type of genius. Afterwards, a lot of people came over, you see. After Ren Chang's explanation, Lin Moyu finally understood why he had such a reaction. The people who came behind all looked quite young, and some even had gray hair. It turns out that these people are all great people. Basically, they are the star masters of a certain galaxy. Even if it is not a god, it is also the peak of the God King. Especially the one who appeared last turned out to be the domain master of the Suzaku Star domain. This kind of person actually came to watch him fight. It's no wonder that Zhuangbai didn't talk much later. It's normal when he thinks about it. He didn't dare to speak out when he was watched by so many big shots. Ren Chang murmured, "Junior brother Lin, I estimate that you have already fallen into the eyes of those big guys. One day you will be developed, don't forget me brother." Lin Moyu looked at Ren Chang strangely. "The big world, don't everyone speak according to their strength?" Ren Chang patted his thigh. "It's true to say so, but sometimes there must be some relationship. For example, I want a certain material, and this material can only be obtained with level 4 authority. People who don't care can only take your time, and those who are related to Toto can get it if you pay a little price." It turned out that this was the case. Lin Yu lost control of his speech. He also thought that the starry sky is vast, and the distance is far away, and some people's sophistication will become rare. Everything speaks with strength 483. The rules of the big world seem to be the same. Unexpectedly, there are still human feelings. In this way, it is no different from small world. After all, they are all human races, which is normal. Seeing Ren Chang's eager eyes, Lin Moyu naturally would not refuse. "It really is a brother, wait." Ren Chang's excitement had not yet passed, and he suddenly froze there, motionless. His teeth were chattering, making a crisp clicking sound, his pupils were dilated, and his eyes were as wide as copper plates. Following his gaze, Lin Moyu saw Zhu Tian. The domain master of the Suzaku Star field actually came here in person. Low-level life galaxies, for people at the level of domain masters, are poor places where birds don't shit, and they don't need anything. Ren Chang, who was usually good at talking, became stuttering at this time. "You, master you." Zhu Tian glanced at him indifferently. "You leave first." "Follow, obey." Ren Chang didn't dare to let out a fart, he just dodged and disappeared in an instant. Zhu Tian looked at Lin Moyu, his whole body exuded a touch of coercion, as if lightning flashed across his eyes. "Aren't you afraid of me?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "I didn't do anything wrong, so there's nothing to be afraid of." Zhu Tian nodded. "Let's chat." Lin Moyu hummed, "All you need to do is follow the orders of Lord Territory Master." With a wave of Zhu Tian's hand, the two disappeared from the Life Star. Lin Moyu had a taste of what real teleportation is. In just 1 second, he left Life Star 98-1 and appeared directly in the starry sky. At the foot is a big bird, which is surrounded by raging flames. It looks somewhat similar to the Qinghuan seen in the Small World. But he knew that it was definitely not Qinghuan. Just in terms of body shape, there is a huge difference between the two. This Suzaku, with its wings spread over 10,000 meters, has a body size of at least 5,000 meters. It is impossible for such a huge bird to appear in a small world. Zhu Tian kept paying attention to Lin Moyu, and saw a trace of surprise in his eyes. Do you know what this is? Lin Moyu said uncertainly, Suzaku? He is in the Vermilion Bird Starfield, and in front of him is the Yushing of the Vermilion Bird Starfield. In the myths and legends of the previous life, Suzaku is a fire bird. Zhu Tian glanced at Lin Moyu. How do you know? Lin Moyu thought for a while. The younger generation guessed. Zhu Tian laughed, knowing that Lin Moyu was not talking nonsense. He really guessed it. But it's not surprising to be able to guess. It can only show that Lin Moyu is not only good at fighting, but also has a flexible mind. He landed on Suzaku's back with Lin Moyu. The flames spread out automatically, leaving a space. Suzaku's back was not as hot as expected, only slightly warm. Lin Moyu couldn't tell whether the Suzaku under his feet was a creature or a puppet. I only know that it is very strong, so strong that it can kill itself at any time. Zhu Tian waved his hand. The flame spread out, revealing a tea table. The crimson tea table is like jade, and there are still flames tumbling inside. The law of flames is very clear, and it is almost about to manifest. Lin Moyu just glanced at it and decided that this tea table was of great value. Zhu Tian came to the table and sat down, stretched out his hand, and a set of tea sets appeared. Lin Moyu naturally went over to make tea for Zhu Tian. He often does this in the Small World and is very familiar with it. Although it is not as good as some people who specialize in this way, it is not a layman. Zhu Tian asked, "Do you often drink tea?" Lin Moyu replied honestly, "When I was in Small World, the teacher liked tea, and I often made tea." Zhu Tian smiled slightly. "Can you tell me about your time in the Small World?" Lin Moyu nodded. "What do you want to know about?" "It's fine. Let's start with how you started to cultivate." Zhu Tian was like a kind elder at this time, wanting to hear stories from the younger generation. Lin Moyu poured tea for Zhu Tian, and at the same time told him some things about him in the Small World. He didn't say everything, such as Antares, such as his 4 wives and the coffin of sleep. Lin Moyu didn't say anything. Mainly I talked about some things in cultivation. A look of surprise appeared on Zhu Tian's face. "You mean, in your little world, you can change jobs after you reach adulthood, so as to obtain corresponding jobs and skills? These skills, after reaching level 90, can they be converted into spells?" Lin Moyu nodded. "That's almost the case, but not all skills can be converted into spells." Zhu Tian tapped the tea table lightly, making a thumping sound. His eyes narrowed slightly, as if he was thinking about something. His voice came out of his mouth lightly. "The rules have changed." Lin Moyu's ears moved slightly. He heard Zhu Tian's words, but he didn't understand what it meant. Zhu Tian didn't continue this topic. "Do you know why I came to you?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "I don't know." Zhu Tian chuckled. "I want to find you a master." "Ah?" Lin Moyu froze for a moment. "Looking for a master?" "I have only come to the big world not long ago, and I don't know anyone." Zhu Tian, the majestic lord of the Vermilion Bird Star territory, the existence of the pinnacle of gods, how could he think of finding a master for himself? And judging from his tone, the master he was looking for was at least someone of the same level as him. In the big world, although everything depends on one's own efforts. But having a master is much better than not having a master. At least you can answer questions. At least when you need certain resources, you won't be lost. Lin Moyu remained calm and showed no signs of excitement. "I don't know why the domain master wants to find a master for the younger generation." "Because you are good enough." The human race is thirsty for talents, and all kinds of rules are for the purpose of cultivating and selecting talents. As long as you are good enough, you will not be buried. But as far as Lin Moyu knew, it should never have happened that someone at the level of the domain master came to the door in person. Lin Moyu asked, "This junior would like to ask, whom does the domain master want to recommend this junior to?" Zhu Tian smiled mysteriously, "I can't tell you yet. I can only say that there are many, many people who want to be his disciples, and the competition is very fierce. Although you are excellent, it's not that you are incapable." 21. Although it is fierce, once it succeeds, the benefits are unimaginable. Zhu Tian drew a big cake for Lin Moyu, with a smile on his face, not afraid that Lin Moyu would not take the bait. Lin Moyu was really hooked, dared to ask the master of the domain, what should the younger generation do? It's very simple, do the task first and elevate the authority. What level of authority do you want? At least level 5. At least 5 levels, in fact, the authority alone can explain a lot of problems. The range of level 3 activities is 200 light years. At the 4th level, you can move freely in the entire Suzaku star field. Once the 5th level authority is reached, except for the central god city, the 4 major star regions can walk freely. And Zhu Tian required him to reach at least level 5 authority. An idea popped up in Lin Moyu's mind. The master Zhu Tian wanted to recommend came from Shencheng. Lin Moyu bowed his head and replied, "Grave accent, this junior understands, and this junior will work hard to elevate his authority." Zhu Tian reminded again, also, starting from the 3rd level, there will be a series of missions. If you have a chance, do this mission. After Lin Moyu reached the 3rd level, he hasn't checked the tasks in detail, and he doesn't know what the chain tasks are. But he immediately responded, "This junior understands." Zhu Tian hummed, "Go back, if you have anything to do, you can contact me through Renhuang Network. Follow my orders, this junior will take my leave." Just when Lin Moyu was about to leave, Zhu Tian stopped him again. "By the way, how many years did you say you have practiced in the small world?" "Okay." Lin Moyu said, "I changed my profession at the age of 18 and started practicing, and it has been 10 years now." Zhu Tian's eyelids twitched, and he waved his hand. "I see, you can go." Lin Moyu left and flew to star 98-1 from the starry sky. The whole person passed through the thick air layer and disappeared into sight. Zhu Tian slapped the tea table. His voice was full of excitement. "I started practicing at the age of 18, and it's only been 10 years now." You underestimated him. He saw Lin Moyu's information before, only 28 years old. But I don't know at what age I started to practice. From 10 years old to 5 years old, there is a big difference between them. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu started practicing at the age of 18, and it has only been 10 years since then. In just 10 years, he has gone from an ordinary person who has never practiced to the 3rd level of a super god. And the battle power is so outstanding, it has completely surpassed Zhu Tian's imagination. Zhu Tian's eyes are full of excitement. Lin Moyu is recommended by him. 3rd level task, clean up the non-living galaxy of Suzaku 000077. In the non-living galaxy number 000077 of Suzaku, a group of special life forms were born, which need to be cleaned up, and the crystal nucleus of the life form will be used as evidence. Restrictions: do not cause major damage to the galaxy. Completion condition: clean up at least 100 special life forms within 10 days. Note: the strength of the special life body is from the 6th to the 7th level of the super god, and the strength of its leader is the 8th level of the super god. Special life forms have weak attack power but strong vitality. After receiving the task, the detailed information of the task is also displayed. Before accepting the task, what you can see is only a general description. Detailed information must be known after admission. At that time, if you find that the task is unable to complete, it will be too late to regret it. The task cannot be cancelled, you can only wait for the time to pass, and then the task fails. It is said that there will be punishment for mission failure, but Lin Moyu does not know what the specific punishment is. This also leads to the fact that all tasks cannot be randomly accepted, and you must accept the ones that suit you. Lin Moyu believes that this is to make people know how to choose and not to mess around. After accepting the task, this task appeared in the list of tasks that he was performing. At the same time, a chain task appeared in the task list. Chain missions start from level 3 and will automatically appear in the mission list, and there is no need to take the initiative to accept them. Anyone is the same, will receive this chain task. The chain mission has been started since it was received. Serial mission, 1 complete 10 third-level missions, and a comprehensive score will be given based on the completion of each mission. It doesn't seem difficult to complete 10 third-level tasks. After all, what was going to be done originally wanted to elevate the authority, and Xiang Zheng had to do something wrong. Dozens or hundreds are not necessarily enough. The key is to give a comprehensive score based on the degree of task completion. In Zhu Tianko's opinion, serial missions are very important. Although he didn't say it clearly, Lin Moyu could hear the clue from his tone. And Gu Qingxian also said something similar. At that time, picking him up was one of the serial tasks, and it seemed to be related to whether he could enter the City of God. Entering the City of God is the dream of every human cultivator, and Lin Moyu is no exception. Find the teleportation array and go to the non-life galaxy 000077 of Suzaku. 53 light-years apart, cost 5 credits. Now Lin Moyu's net worth is as high as 18,069 points, and he is very proud. A mere 5 points is not considered at all. Thinking of Gu Qingxuan's distressed look when he spent 100 points, Lin Moyu found it a little funny. The main reason is that I don't have any consumption. That is, neither materials nor medicines are bought. So the points on hand will increase. If you buy some materials or something, the points will be used up in a hurry. With so little material in his hand, it is not enough to paint. The speed of transmission is fixed at 1 light-year per second, and there is no difference at all. After 53 seconds, Lin Moyu has arrived at the destination. A huge teleportation array stands in the starry sky, moving along with the galaxy, always keeping a fixed distance from the galaxy. There was a lively voice in my ear. There are many practitioners talking in the starry sky, and they are exchanging experiences. The scope of this mission is very wide, involving dozens of nearby living galaxies. A large number of cultivators came over after accepting this task, and the surrounding area of the teleportation array became very lively. Lin Moyu saw many practitioners of the 8th level of super gods, and some practitioners of the 9th level of super gods. True God didn't see a single one. Most people are still willing to follow the prompts of the task. Lin Moyu, the 3rd level super god, looks very abrupt here. His appearance immediately attracted the attention of many people. How is it the 3rd level of super god? The 3rd level of super god has achieved the 3rd level of authority. It seems that he is another idiot who only knows how to do tasks. Does he think the 3rd level mission is the same as the 2nd level mission? This kind of person hasn't appeared for many years. This is really stupid. Even if you have reached the 3rd level authority, you should go to practice honestly first, and then do the task after raising your strength. Now this task, if you accept it, you can't do it, and you will fail in the end. A kind person came to Lin Moyu. Brother Lin, did you accept the cleaning task? The person in front of him is Zhao Yongman, with the strength of the 9th level of super god, and he looks very kind. Lin Moyu saluted him slightly. Yes, accepted the cleaning task. He breathed a sigh of relief. Brother Lin, do you know that if you fail to complete the task, you will be punished? Lin Moyu nodded. I've heard of it. 0. Asking for flowers. Zhao Yangan asked, then why are you still picking it up? Lin Moyu smiled. Thank you, senior, for your concern. This junior should be able to complete this assignment. After Lin Moyu finished speaking, he saluted Zhao Yangan again, and then flew towards the galaxy. After flying a certain distance, he took out the Fortress of Punishing God, turned into a bolt of lightning, and galloped away. Zhao Yangan sighed. It's a pity. Old Zhao, this kind of person cares what he does. If he wants to die, let him go. That is, a little guy who doesn't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth, who is only at the 3rd level of the supergod, wants to be a doctor at the 8th level of the supergod. Even if he has extraordinary strength and can leapfrog the challenge, if he can reach the sky, he will challenge the 4th or 5th level of supergod. I heard that every year, people who don't know the heights of the heavens and the earth come to die. Anyway, there are a lot of people going, so it's normal for a few people to die. Chao Yangon said, I only hope that he can be smarter and retreat in spite of difficulties. 17. Many people in the galaxy are doing missions. If Lin Moyu is smart enough, he may be able to call for help and save his life. The fortress of Killing God rushed into the galaxy with Lin Moyu. The non-living galaxy 000077 is huge, larger than any galaxy Lin Moyu has ever seen. A total of 28 large stars float in the galaxy, and they revolve around 2 stars respectively. The 2 stars revolve around each other. In addition, there are countless fragmented stars in the galaxy. Not sure how they broke. The whole galaxy gave Lin Moyu a sense of oppression. I don't know what kind of special life forms in the galaxy are like. It wasn't mentioned in the mission, and Lin Moyu didn't want to ask. Just like Zhao Yangon just now, he didn't want to waste time explaining with Zhao Yangon. The task time is only 10 days. And according to his understanding of the task, the faster it can be done, the better. Although the final point rewards are the same, the evaluation may be different. Because there is still a series of tasks behind, the first step of the series of tasks is to complete 10 tasks, and give a comprehensive evaluation based on the completion of the 10 tasks. So Lin Moyu didn't want to explain anything to Zhao Yangon, and let it go. His eyes narrowed slightly, and the law of immortality rolled in his palm. Special life forms are also life. Lin Moyu is very sensitive to the breath of life, and through the law of immortality, he quickly locked on the first target again. Inspired by Lin Moyu, the galaxy is full of life. Many of them are the breath of life of the human race, and the rest are special life forms. There is the law of immortality beating in the eyes, looking around the starry sky. Different breaths of life can be clearly distinguished in Lin Moyu's induction. Just like light spots of different colors, it is clear at a glance in the starry sky. Excluded the human cultivators and locked the nearest special life form. The distance is about 10,000 kilometers, on a star fragment with a diameter of no more than 100 meters. The wings of the undead trembled, and the soul force flew over. 10,000 kilometers is not far away. On the scale of the big world starry sky, it can be said to be close at hand. In just a moment, Lin Moyu has come to the front. He saw this special life form. It is like a transparent film, wrapping the 1, 2, 3 fragments of the star. The star fragments are getting smaller at a weak speed. It is devouring the star fragments. It exudes the aura of the 6th level supergod. According to the task information, it should belong to the weakest special life form here. With a light tap of the finger, the detection technique landed on it. Starlight Fog Spirit. Level, Supergod. Characteristics, a special life form produced by the mutual collision of the starlight interweaving law, with strong vitality and relatively weak attack power. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and several skeleton generals appeared in front of him. Several huge sword chi streaked across the starry sky, and the Starlight Fog Spirit squeaked and was torn into pieces by the sword chi. In the next second, the light of the stars shone over, and the torn body quickly began to recover. These starlights are like weaving threads, reweaving the broken body of starlight wooling together. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the law of immortality appeared on the skeleton general. The law of bearing, even if it is only 1% of the law, has also raised the combat power of the skeleton general to a higher level. A few more sword chi were swung out. This time the sword chi was a layer more grayish-white than before. The sword energy tore apart Starlight Wooling's body again. This time, the sword energy was attached with the death power of the law of immortality, and the law of immortality corroded its body. The starlight shining from the stars has lost its effect, and can no longer repair their wounds. Not only that, the law of immortality also caused the wound to expand rapidly, and the degree of corrosion deepened sharply. Starlight Wooling's body was torn apart by the sword energy, but he did not die. After the starlight lost its repairing effect, the body of the Starlight Fog Spirit began to shine brightly, and strong starlight erupted from its wounds, and the starlight was like a law, forcibly connecting the broken pieces together again. It looked like a large piece of cloth. It was obviously torn, but it was still broken. The shattered fog spirit rushed towards Lin Moyu with a scream, and the starlight on his body became its weapon. Thin lines of starlight shot over and hit the skeleton general and Lin Moyu. The attack power is not strong, and the attack power of the 6th level super god Starlight Fog Spirit barely reaches the standard of the 5th level super god. The skeleton god will ignore its attack, Lin Moyu even more. The skeleton god will continuously sway the sword energy, chopping it to pieces. In the end, even the starlight became dim, unable to maintain the connection, and exploded in the dense sword energy. Starlight Wooling died and turned into a ball of starlight, shining brightly in the starry sky for a full 10 seconds. In the end, only a fist-sized crystal ball remained. This is the crystal nucleus left by Wuling, the item needed for the mission. The detection technique falls on the crystal nucleus. Starlight Crystal Nucleus contains the law of starlight, which can be used to comprehend the law and refine utensils. Lin Moyu held the starlight crystal core, his eyes flickered slightly. He understood why it was stated in the mission that it cannot cause major damage to the galaxy. This non-life galaxy is the production factory of the Starlight Crystal Nucleus. Starlight Fog Spirits will continue to be produced in the galaxy, and the cultivator accepts the task to eliminate the starlight fog and get the star core. After the task is completed, the cultivator gets points, which can be used to buy various items. The handed-in star core can be used to comprehend the law of starlight, and can also be used to refine utensils. Win-win. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, put away the starlight crystal core, and quickly flew towards the next target. The vitality of the Starlight Fog Spirits is really strong. Even if they are smashed into pieces by ordinary attacks, it is difficult to kill them. More than half of their bodies are made up of the law of starlight, and they have a strong recovery ability. Even if it is broken, as long as you give them a little time, they can recover. It is necessary to use the law to completely wipe out the starlight law in their bodies. But in this way, it will cost a lot of hands and feet. Just facing Lin Moyu, it seems that things become very simple. Dozens of hundreds of skeleton gods will swarm up, and you will kill the Starlight Fog Spirit in a blink of an eye. Lin Moyu looked for them one by one, and within half an hour, 5 or 6 of them had been killed. If it comes, it only takes half a day to complete the task. But Lin Moyu is not satisfied with this speed. To him, killing the Starlight Fog Spirit is quick, and the most time-consuming thing is still on the way to find the Starlight Fog Spirit. There are a large number of broken stars in the galaxy, and there will be star fog spirits on some broken stars. The ones that were killed were all found on Broken Star, and all of them were at the 6th level of Super God. It was very easy to kill. If we can find a group of Starlight Fog Spirits. Lin Moyu was thinking, and the law of immortality rose in his eyes, and he began to search. Soon, he saw a large number of Starlight Fog Spirits. In the galaxy, there are many Starlight Fog Spirits on several large planets. But in the same way, there are many practitioners on the planet. In addition to broken stars and planets, the number of Starlight Fog Spirits is the largest on the stars, but there are no practitioners. Lin Moyu instinctively sensed that something was wrong. Although the stars can cause some damage to the cultivators of the 8th and 9th ranks of super gods can still move freely on the stars. As long as you don't stay on it for a long time, you will be fine. Lin Moyu also believes that these people must also know that there are members of the Great Emperor Starlight in the stars. But why don't they go? Among them, 3.4 must have oddities. After a little thought, I probably guessed several possibilities. The greatest possibility is that they will be attacked by groups. The Starlight Fog Spirits on the star are very close, and it is very likely that one will hit one, and a group will come. In this way, no matter how weak the Starlight Fog Spirit's attack power is, quantitative changes may also lead to qualitative changes. What's more, the Starlight Fog Spirit has strong vitality and is difficult to kill. Once a siege is formed, it will be a troublesome situation. Lin Moyu can imagine that situation. Unless the practitioners on the planet join forces, maybe they can clean up the stars. But everyone is doing their own tasks, so it is impossible to join forces. The corners of his mouth raised slightly. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. He took out the God Punishment Fortress, turned into a bolt of lightning again, and flew towards the nearest star. The lightning formed by the God Execution Fortress is slightly bright in the dark cosmic starry sky. It travels through the galaxy at incredible speed, approaching the stars. The stars are shining, and the sun is shining. For hundreds of millions of years, it has exuded a fiery light. On the surface of the star, countless starlight fog spirits crawl among them. From time to time, fog spirits fly out of it and enter the starry sky world. The star seems to be the birthplace of the star fog spirit. The life galaxy of the human race refers to the galaxy suitable for the human race to live in. And this non-life galaxy is the home of the starlight fog spirit, and it is also the source of the starlight crystal nucleus for the human race. When they were still 20,000 kilometers away from the star, Lin Moyu put away the god-killing fortress and flew out from it. The size of the stars is beyond Lin Moyu's imagination. The stars erupted with flames, and the height of the flames could exceed thousands of kilometers, like a pillar of fire that was about to pierce the sky, extremely blazing. Lin Moyu is not even a speck in front of the stars. But it is such an insignificant point that is about to set off huge waves. In the area tens of thousands of kilometers away from the stars, there are countless starlight mist spirits floating. The starlight fog spirit enjoys the shining of the stars, but is not really close to the stars. The fire in the stars is not their favorite thing, but the light of the stars is their favorite thing. So the stellar fog spirit lives at the place tens of thousands of kilometers above the surface of the star. This not only gets the starlight they need, but also keeps them away from the flames. Feeling the life breath of Wuling, many of the starlight Wulings here have reached the 7th level of super god. Starlight allows them to grow. There are also a few starlight mist spirits of the 8th level of super gods. That is the leader-level starlight fog spirit, which Lin Moyu needs to pay attention to. As they approached, Lin Moyu saw their appearance clearly. As the level increases, the shape of the starlight fog spirit becomes much larger. When the starlight mist spirit of the 7th level super god is fully deployed, its body length has exceeded a kilometer. And the 8th level super god is more than 5 kilometers, which is extremely huge. The arrival of Lin Moyu caught the attention of Wu Ling. When they were still thousands of kilometers away from each other, Wu Ling issued a sharp warning to make Lin Moyu retreat. Wu Ling's voice drilled into the soul, and it rang non-stop in the world of the soul, which was very unpleasant. Lin Moyu ignored it and continued to approach. More and more fog spirits noticed Lin Moyu, and issued sharp warning sounds. The warning sound became more and more piercing. Lin Moyu blocked the sound and plunged in. A boulder fell into the calm water, and the peace that had not changed for countless years was broken. Thousands of waves stirred up, and the starlight fog spirit completely rioted. They rushed towards Lin Moyu crazily, and countless starlight rays bombarded Lin Moyu, trying to tear him to pieces. White light flickered on Lin Moyu's body, and the skeleton armor emerged, and the spells were linked, and the white light enveloped the world of Wu Ling. The fangs and spears of the skeleton were extremely sharp, piercing Wu Ling's body one after another. In the next second, the skeleton god general and the death dragon knight came out, and the war officially broke out. There are many fog spirits, and there are also many undead legions. Moreover, the defense of the skeleton god general is better than that of the fog spirit. With the law of immortality, the sword energy shredded Wu Ling's body. The death dragon knight exhaled fiery dragon breath, corroding Wu Ling's body. They rushed back and forth among the fog spirits, tearing each one into pieces. Nearly 100 fog spirits were killed almost in the blink of an eye, and clusters of bright starlight burst out in the starry sky. The task was declared completed in less than a minute. With a big wave of Lin Moyu's hand, the invisible power starlight crystal nucleus was taken back. 100 starlight crystal cores are used to hand-in tasks, and the rest can be sold for money. No one would dislike a lot of points. The undead army showed a tendency to crush, and Wuling was no match at all. The fog spirits let out a sharper cry, spreading across most of the galaxies. Practitioners in the galaxy heard the voices of the fog spirits, and then saw the battle on the surface of the stars. All of them stared wide-eyed, revealing expressions of disbelief. In an instant, the entire galaxy became lively, and the voice of the soul was louder and louder. Crazy, dare to go to the stars. The fog spirits in the stars are not so easy to kill. Did this person have his head twitched? Wait until Wuling reacts, he will die in an ugly way. No, the fog spirit is about to riot. That idiot, how can you provoke the fog spirit on the star? The spirit fog is rioting, go back. Quick back, you're going to die. Amidst the shrill cry, suddenly, great events and heavy spirits sprang up from all over the galaxy. These mist spirits floated out from the stars and hid in the galaxy for countless years. Star clusters, meteorite belts, planetary surfaces, and interiors. Fog spirits appear everywhere. With madness, they began to attack the nearby human race. Lin Moyu's actions completely angered Wuling, and the spirit began to riot. All cultivators backed away frantically, wanting to leave the galaxy. Fortunately, the attack power of the fog spirits is not strong. Although there are many of them, their damage is limited. The practitioners reacted extremely quickly, and they had already started to retreat when the riot just happened. Most of them were successfully killed, but not many were trapped inside. Lin Moyu also noticed the fog spirit riot, and he couldn't think that such a thing would not happen. He stabbed the Wuling's lair by himself, causing the Wuling riots in the entire galaxy. In front of him, more mist spirits rushed over. He himself is not worried. Although there are many fog spirits, their damage is limited, and there is nothing they can do about his undead army. Even the leader of Wuling, the 8th level super god, was ignored by him. This is why this mission is defined as low risk. If there is no such thing as a riot, there is really no danger in the mission. Lin Moyu looked into the distance, and the law surged in his eyes, and he saw that most people in the galaxy had already fled. Only a few were caught in the siege and did not escape. These people were all harmed by 907 himself. With a slight movement of will, tens of thousands of Death Dragon Knights rushed in all directions. Whatever you messed up, you have to solve it yourself. Lin Moyu also doesn't want someone to die in vain because of his mistakes. The Death Dragon Knight continued to charge, rushing to save people at an astonishing speed. The fog spirits along the way were all knocked out of big holes by them, and they couldn't stop the Death Dragon Knight at all. Originally, Zhuoling was in a fierce fight with a Wuling who was a 7th level super god. His strength is only the 7th level of super god, which just meets the standard for accepting the task. After accepting this task, he found that Wuling was not strong. Although it is difficult to kill, it is not dangerous. So he started the task with confidence, and went all the way into the galaxy. He was very unlucky for the sudden Wuling riot. Suddenly, 3 super god level 7 Wulings appeared around him and surrounded him. As a result, he was unable to evaluate, and more fog spirits came from all directions. Zhuoling fell into despair, knowing that he could not escape today. As for the culprit who caused the Wuling riot, Zhuoling didn't even have time to hate him, but he just felt that he was wrong and was too ignorant. He fought hard, and as a cultivator of the human race, he would not stand still. Seeing that hope is getting slimmer, and the injuries on his body are getting worse. Suddenly a voice sounded in the soul. Hold on a little longer. Then the sound of dragon chant resounded. Hold on a little longer. Zhuoling heard this voice very clearly. As in the darkness of despair, a ray of light suddenly appeared, bringing a glimmer of hope. Amidst the dragon chant, he saw many giant bone dragons dressed in silver, fire, and silver, flying from the starry sky. Knock the starlight mist spirit into pieces. Countless clusters of bright starlight appeared in the starry sky, which were the corpses left by the Starlight Garden spirit after his death. The Death Dragon Knight cleared a passage leading to the outside of the galaxy. Saved! Zhueling let out a long sigh of relief. He looked at Lin Moyu outside the star. Although he caused the fog spirit riot, he was also the one who saved himself. For Lin Moyu, he neither hates nor blames him. Anyway, Lin Moyu saved himself. Zhueling even saluted Lin Moyu to express his gratitude. Leave first. Lin Moyu's voice sounded slowly. Yes. Without any hesitation, Zhueling walked away along the path that Lin Moyu had cleared for him. The same scene is constantly being staged in the starry sky. Although Lin Moyu triggered the fog spirit riot, some people were put in danger. But he also made a remedy, and no one died because of him. Those who blamed Lin Moyu at first changed their views when they saw what Lin Moyu did. A group of people gathered outside the galaxy to watch events unfold. It seems that he didn't mean it either. He should be a newcomer and doesn't know much about the situation here. Of course he's a rookie. He's only at the 3rd level of a super god. The 3rd level of super god, the 3rd level of authority, but has the strength comparable to the 8th level of super god. This person is amazing. It's not just the 8th level of super god. You can see that he can face so many fog spirits with ease, and it might not be possible for us to go together. And he still has the energy to save people. What kind of spell is this? How can he have so many summons, and each one is very strong? At least it is a star-level spell, and it may be a multi-star spell. There was a lot of discussion among the people, but Lin Moyu felt extremely mysterious. Someone once raised his authority to the 3rd level when he was in the 3rd level of super god. The result was very bad. Everyone was dumbfounded, and couldn't complete the 3rd level task at all. And can only honestly recomprehend the law, practice level. The task I received also ended in failure. Not only was there no reward, but I was also punished, which was not worth the loss. Originally they thought that Lin Moyu was the same, but Lin Moyu was completely beyond their imagination. Lin Moyu, at the level of the 3rd order super god, was surrounded by countless fog spirits, killing and killing. Bright starlight continuously appeared in the starry sky, and it was the starlight that exploded after Wu Ling's body died. Smart people have realized that a powerful sky zone has appeared in the human race. Beyond the stars, Lin Moyu slays. The attack power of the fog spirit is too weak, and there is no threat to the undead army. The only problem is that there are too many fog spirits, far exceeding the undead army. His 360,000 skeleton generals and 50,000 death dragon knights have already fought with all their might. As a result, Wu Ling still killed more and more. At the 8th level of super gods, the leader-level fog spirits began to appear on a large scale. These fog spirits have strong vitality and are difficult to kill. Lin Moyu also knew that the upper limit of his undead army was just like this. He had just been able to kill the 8th level of super god, and there was no way to get the 9th level of super god. In this regard, Lin Moyu is also helpless. It can only be said that his level is not enough. If his strength can be improved by 1 or 2 levels, it will be another picture. Another problem is that there is no body after Wu Ling died. He couldn't use the corpse explosion spell, otherwise, no matter how many starlight fog spirits were there, they would just be serving food. There are more and more fog spirits at the 8th level of super gods, and Lin Moyu's killing speed is getting slower and slower. Suddenly, the star in front of him shook violently. A bright starlight shot out from the star, illuminating the entire galaxy. In the starlight, a huge starlight fog spirit flew out. This starlight fog spirit is completely different from other fog spirits. The body length of the 8th level super god fog spirit is only between 5,000 and 10,000 meters. But this starlight mist spirit has a body length of more than 1,000 kilometers, comparable to an asteroid. Streams of light appeared on its body, colorful and dreamlike. Especially after it fully opened its body, it covered the sky and covered the starry sky. Countless thin threads shot out like starlight and landed on the dead skeleton. The laws of starlight are intertwined, bursting out with amazing destructive power. Bang, bang, bang. The skeleton god general and death dragon knight exploded to pieces. Lin Moyu thumped in his heart. This attack power is the real god W. The detection technique flew out. Starlight Fog Spirit King. Level, True God. Characteristics: the special life form produced by the mutual collision of the Starlight Interweaving Law, the True God level Wooling King, has stronger vitality and no weaker attack power. Weak attack power is the shortcoming of Mist Spirit. But after it was promoted to a True God, this shortcoming was wiped out. Unexpectedly, there is a True God level Garden Spirit King hidden in the stars. True God, he is definitely not an opponent. Even if it has nothing to do with itself, it also has nothing to do with it. Its attack has exceeded the limit that the undead can bear, enough to instantly kill the undead. However, there are too many undead, and they can be resurrected 6 times. Lin Moyu only needs to be under a little control, and the undead will be able to withstand the attack in a cycle, and it will be difficult to kill. Lin Moyu can foresee that if he fights against it, he may not get results after a year or so. The skeleton god's attacks landed on it, which could only cause insignificant wounds, and it recovered completely almost instantly. If so, then why fight? Lin Moyu turned around and wanted to leave. But the Wooling King obviously didn't want him to go. The two powerful figures suddenly circled into a ball, surrounding Lin Moyu and the undead army. This is boring. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, thinking about how to solve this problem. He only needs to open a gap, and he can escape and ascend to heaven. The duration of the mission is only 10 days, and he must return within 10 days, Munua, otherwise the mission will be judged as a failure. He already has more than 10,000 starlight crystal cores in his hand. If he is still judged to have failed the mission, it would be too wronged. What can we do about it? Lin Moyu thought about it, but didn't think of a solution to the problem for a while. If I knew it earlier, I should have bought a real god-level corpse for preparation. There is everything in the trading center, and he has seen the corpses of super god-level creatures. Then there will definitely be corpses of true god-level creatures. Others use it to refine alchemy and make puppets. You can use it to play corpse explosion. It's still too short a time to enter the big world, and I don't have enough experience. Lin Moyu sighed secretly in his heart. Suddenly, a sword light flew from afar, across the body of King Wooling. Lin Moyu heard the scream from the soul. The huge body of the Wooling King was split into 2 by the sword light. Then Lin Moyu heard a loud voice, "The old man has been waiting for you for many years," and finally came out. The moment the sound came, the sword light interweaved into a large net, covering the starry sky. Enveloped Wooling King and Lin Moyu in it. The sword light is extremely sharp, exuding the law of sharpness. The law is very similar to the starlight law of Wooling King, but it is more powerful. I don't know if it's a true god or a god king. Lin Moyu's eyes tightened slightly, and he responded in his heart. The Wooling King kept screaming, and it was aware of the fear. Lin Moyu saw a stalwart figure. His whole body was shining brightly, like a star flying from afar. "The old man has been waiting for you for many years, and finally you came out. With your crystal nucleus, this old man will definitely be promoted to God King." From his words, Lin Moyu can judge that this man is a true god, and he is the peak of a true god, only 1 step away from the king of gods. The information revealed by the other party also verified Lin Moyu's guess. Name, Fangxingzong. Level, True God 9th rank. Fangxingzong is the 9th level of the True God, controlling at least 26% of the laws, and may even be 30% of the laws. However, Lin Moyu himself currently only controls the 3% rule. For every 1% increase in the control of the 573 rule, the strength can be greatly improved. Coupled with the level gap of the soul, the strength gap between the two is beyond reason. Lin Moyu knew that no matter how strong his defense was, if Fangxingzong wanted to kill him, under the soul tracking, it would only be a sword. The Wooling King screamed, and Lin Moyu could hear that there was a little more fear in his voice. It seemed to be afraid of Fangxingzong. Fang Xingzong had a smile in his eyes. You have been hiding for so many years, it is impossible for you to hide this time. As he said, he shook his palm lightly. The sword net intertwined with the laws of starlight was retracted violently, twisting the Wuling King to pieces. The Wuling King screamed, dazzling starlight erupted all over his body, but he wanted to heal the wound. But under Fang Xingzong's starlight law, it has no effect at all. The Starlight Wuling King never imagined that he would die under the law of starlight that he was best at. If you know this will happen, it is estimated that it will never come out. It's not good to hide in the stars, why come out? A gigantic cluster of light appeared in the starry sky, and the entire starry sky was completely lit up. The bright light shot out of the starry sky and spread outward at the speed of light. After all, it is a true God-level life. The light that burst out after the death of the Starlight Wuling King surpassed the brightness of stars. Perhaps after 53 years, the burst of light here can be seen from the 98 to 1 star. The speed of light is constant and never changes. After Wuling King died, the extreme light made Lin Moyu unable to open his eyes. But through telepathy, Lin Moyu witnessed the whole process. A colorful starlight crystal nucleus appeared in the starry sky. This is the essence of Wuling King, a true God-level starlight crystal nucleus. It proves that the Mist Spirit King once existed. Lin Moyu can feel that the starlight crystal nucleus contains a very strong law of starlight. Fang Xingzong stretched out his hand and took the starlight crystal core in his hand. He laughed loudly, not bad. Lin Moyu didn't know who Fang Xingzong was referring to. But it can be seen that now he is very happy and in a very good mood. Lin Moyu bowed slightly to Fang Xingzong. Thank you for saving me, senior. Fang Xingzong waved his hand. Little guy, I should be the old man thanking you. Thanks to you for bringing Wuling King out, otherwise I don't know how long I'll have to wait. Lin Moyu shook his head hastily. This junior just did it unintentionally. Fang Xingzong's voice was loud, and his way of speaking was also very direct. Don't care if it was unintentional or not. What you did is beneficial to this old man, so thank you. This true God-level starlight crystal core is useful to me, so I can't give it to you. If you need anything, just say it. Seeing his appearance, Lin Moyu is serious. Fang Xingzong's character should be so diameter. This kind of person is like this in everything he says and does, and he doesn't like to beat around the bush. This kind of person, Aka, also has a characteristic: as long as they want to do what they think, they will do it. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't speak, Fang Xingzong was a little impatient. Little guy, I don't like to owe favors. If you want anything, just tell me, and I will give you what I have. If you don't, also try to get it for you. As long as it's not too much, I can generally agree. Even so, Lin Moyu was no longer polite. Senior, can you give this junior the corpse of a true God-level creature? Hearing Lin Moyu's request, Fang Xingzong was slightly taken aback. What do you want this kind of thing for? He also thought that Lin Moyu would ask for some medicines, weapons and the like. Or just score directly. I didn't expect to ask for the corpse of a true God-level creature. Fang Xingzong frowned involuntarily, not because he didn't want to give it, but because he really didn't have it on hand. Fang Xingzong asked, how many levels of true God do you want? Lin Jiyu said, any number of steps will do. Fang Xingzong nodded, I don't have any on hand now, but it's okay, I will look for it later. Let's exchange contact information, and when we find it, someone will send it to you. Lin Moyu was also polite, and directly gave Fang Xingzong the contact information. ** 98 to 1, Lin Moyu. The third level of Super God. Only then did Fang Xingzong notice Lin Moyu's level. With surprise in his eyes, he couldn't help but look at Lin Moyu more. He saw Lin Moyu's performance just now. It triggered the Wuling riot, and rescued people during the riot, and finally led to the Wuling King. Now that he was trapped by the Wuling King, he was still not in a hurry, without the slightest panic. In his eyes, Lin Moyu's performance can be said to be impeccable. Fang Xingzong couldn't help sighing. The third level of Super God has this strength, young and promising. Lin Moyu is very humble. Seniors are too good for nothing. It's still far behind. Fang Xingzong waved his big hand. Don't be modest, I never talk nonsense. If you say you are young and promising, you are young and promising. Although you caused the riots unknowingly at the beginning, it's still very good that you save people. If the old man is allowed to do it, and let the Wuling King know that the old man exists, it will definitely not come out. So in the final analysis, it was you who made this old man perfect by mistake. I have been waiting for it for decades, and this time I can finally break through the true God and become the king of gods. Lin Moyu said, then congratulations first. Fang Xingzong nodded, okay, I will send you the corpse when I get the real god-level corpse. Lin Moyu thanked again, thank you senior, it doesn't have to be a complete body, it doesn't matter if it's incomplete, and time doesn't matter. The old man remembered it. Fang Xingzong nodded, stepped on the long sword, turned into starlight and flew away. The speed was so fast that it disappeared from sight in an instant. Looking at the empty starry sky, the figure of the Wuling King just now, the remaining Wulings have long since disappeared. Lin Moyu didn't look for it anymore, took out the God of Punishment Fortress, and left quickly. After passing through the teleportation array with difficulty, we returned to star 98-1. There was a trace of fear in Lin Moyu's eyes. When he returned to the teleportation array, a group of people surrounded him. Adding a frame is like watching rare animals in a zoo. Especially some female cultivators, even Lin Moyu, who has experienced it, are a little overwhelmed. His eyes were so bold that he even wanted to make a move directly. With great difficulty, he broke through the encirclement and activated the teleportation array to escape. It's kind of scary. Lin Moyu didn't expect that female practitioners in the big world would be so unrestrained. After he came to the big world, he didn't meet many female practitioners. Even Gu Qingxian had the most. Gu Qingxian, tactful, generous and straightforward, made him feel easy to get along with. He also thought that all female practitioners in the big world should be like this. Not at all. Lin Moyu didn't even think about it. There is a rule in the big world, the strong are respected. Lin Moyu's performance is too good, and he already has all the conditions to become a strong player. How could such a person be unpopular? Go back to the mission center, come to the counter, and hand in the mission first. This time it was Lin Xiaoyu who was looking for her. The two sisters indeed look very similar, but the younger sister Lin Xiaoyu is more shy and not as mature as her older sister Lin Xiaoyu. It took about half a day to complete the 10-day task. Needless to say, the evaluation must be good. Of the 10 tasks required by the chain task, the first one has been completed. If there were no follow-up events, Lin Moyu actually spent less than 2 hours before and after. But only half a day is fast enough. In the list of completed tasks, there is one more. Clean up the non-living galaxy of Suzaku 000077. The task has become completed, and it has also disappeared from the general task list and cannot be accepted again. Lin Moyu didn't take other tasks, but went to the trading center. This time I got tens of thousands of starlight crystal cores, except for the 100 that I handed into the mission, the rest will be sold. It's useless for him to hold this thing in his hand, it's better to exchange it for points. The trading center was as lively as ever. After not seeing each other for several days, Lin Moyu saw several familiar faces again. The goods in their hands have not been sold out. What a waste of time. Lin Moyu shook his head secretly. He respected other people's choices. If it were him, it would be absolutely impossible to do so. In the trading center of the lower life star, there are too few good things. Most of them are things below the true God level, which are of no use to him. He went directly to the trading center. His eyes swept across the trading center and found Qiu Yan. Arrange a trading room for me. Lin Moyu got straight to the point, and he was already a regular customer, so he didn't need to go around. Although I don't know the value of the Starlight Crystal Core, it is definitely not lower than Spark Gold. The value of this transaction must exceed 10,000 points. Qiu Yan saluted Lin Moyu with a smile. Okay, Senior Lin, please wait a moment, I will arrange it for you. Qiu Yan didn't ask Lin Moyu what items to trade. Every staff member in the trading center has their own responsibilities. He is only in charge of the reception, and the matter of trading items is not in his control, nor is it his turn. Nothing can exceed authority. The rules of the human race are very strict. Why there are such strict rules, we need to talk about the history that the human race has experienced, because Yuan is far away. It can only be said that the human race has suffered loosely. Later, they had to be strictly managed and graded. It is both restriction and protection. However, all the rules were only implemented after the Renhuang network appeared. The big world is too big. If there is no Renhuang network, it is impossible to carry out strict management. Lin Moyu has read some materials in this regard, and he knows that what he has come into contact with so far is only the fur of the human race in the big world. Only when the authority continues to increase can you get in touch with more things. Qiu Yin moved quickly, and the trading room was arranged in just 2 minutes. Senior, it's still trading room 003. Qiu Yin smiled and led Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu asked, "It seems like a coincidence that the same trading room has been used 3 times in a row." Qiu Yin explained, "Our trading center has regulations. If you are not dissatisfied with the previous transaction, you will arrange the same trading room and the same trader next time. Of course, if you have other requirements, you can also ask them, and we will try our best to meet them." Lin Moyu smiled and shook his head. "No, it's good to be familiar." In the trading room, Lin Xiaoyu had already boiled water and made tea. Seeing Lin Moyu, her beautiful eyes turned into crescent moons. "Senior Lin, we meet again." Lin Moyu was also polite, and sat down at the table. "Yes, we meet again." Picking up the teacup and taking a sip, "Yes, the tea this time is better than before. The person who makes the tea is still the same, and the method is the same. It can only be said that the tea has become better. The previous tea was also good, but just plain tea. But this time, after drinking the tea, I can obviously feel the difference." Zero looking for flowers. There seems to be a faint law flowing in the tea, and wherever it goes, the body will naturally appear in a relaxed state. His thoughts seemed to become clearer. "Do you have grading for customers?" "Different customers are served with different teas." Lin Xiaoyu smiled even more, with a bit of naughty. "Senior Lin guessed it, there is indeed such a rule, but it is distinguished according to the authority level of the senior." "I see. It seems that authority in the big world is really important." Lin Moyu tapped on the table twice, and he understood a little bit. Lin Xiaoyu repoured hot tea for Lin Moyu, and the aroma of the tea became more intense. "This tea tastes better the second time you brew it. Seniors, please taste it." She seemed in no rush to make a deal, but chatted with Lin Moyu. There is curiosity in the beautiful eyes, curiosity about Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu tasted it, and it tasted better than before, and the rules were more distinct. The effect of clearing the mind and improving the purpose is also stronger. Lin Xiaoyu asked softly, "Did Senior come from the small world?" Lin Moyu hummed, "That's right. Senior is really amazing. It is really rare to be able to cultivate from a small world to a super god level." Lin Xiaoyu admired sincerely, and she could feel the sincerity in her tone, without any affectation. Lin Moyu laughed, "I'm just lucky. In our small world, there have been many super gods, and even brought out people from the small world." "Senior, you mean that the whole family has left the small world?" Lin Xiaoyu's eyes widened, as if he didn't believe it. Lin Moyu nodded, "That's right, the whole family entered the big world. But that happened thousands of years ago, and I don't know how they are now." Lin Xiaoyu tilted her head. "Thousands of years ago, the whole family entered the big world. I seem to have heard this before." "Oh?" Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback, showing curiosity. "The small world I am in belongs to this starry sky. Maybe you can actually hear it." Lin Xiaoyu thought for a while but couldn't remember. "I'm sorry, Senior, I didn't remember it. I might find it when I go home and look for the information." Lin Moyu smiled. "It seems that your family is also very extraordinary." Lin Xiaoyu blushed slightly. "It's nothing extraordinary, it's just a little bit older, and there are records of some things that happened in history." Actually, if the authority of seniors has been raised to level 5, they can acquire a lot of ancient information. Renhuang Network has records of everything in history. The history of Renhuang Network has been very long. Since its existence, all the big and small events that happened in the human race have been recorded. As long as you have sufficient permissions, you can view even the oldest materials. Lin Xiaoyu's words reminded Lin Moyu. After all, it's permissions. Authority level and strength are linked to a certain extent. Thank you. Hearing Lin Moyu's words, Lin Xiaoyu's eyes turned into crescent moons again, looking very happy. Senior, you don't have to be so polite. In fact, if you don't say anything, the senior will know soon. Lin Xiaoyu didn't take credit for it and seemed extremely humble. There is a one-letter difference in the names of the two people, so they hit it off when talking about it. After chatting for a while, Lin Moyu took out the items for this transaction. The starlight crystal nucleus dances with charming light. The law of starlight inside interweaves dreamlike thin threads. Holding the fist-sized 097 starlight crystal nucleus in the palm of your hand, it's like holding a miniature version of a star. Lin Xiaoyu's eyes shone with a charming luster, and she seemed a little fascinated. What a beautiful starlight crystal nucleus, Senior Lin, can you let me see it? She clearly knows the starlight crystal nucleus, but it seems that this is the first time she has seen the starlight crystal nucleus. Such a contradictory performance makes Lin Moyu a little strange. Lin Moyu put the starlight crystal nucleus on the table. Have you never seen a starlight crystal nucleus before? Lin Xiaoyu smiled shyly. I've only seen it in the trading center, but I haven't seen it so close. Other seniors have done tasks, and there will be extra starlight crystal cores to trade, but the number is not much. While speaking, Lin Xiaoyu picked up the starlight crystal core, held it in the palm of his hand and looked at it carefully. It's really like a perfect work of art, so beautiful. Seeing her so cautious appearance, Lin Moyu felt a little amused. The starlight crystal nucleus is the item produced after the death of the starlight fog spirit. It can be said to be the essence of the fog spirit, and the starlight law is contained in it. Its hardness is far better than steel. It won't break no matter how you drop it, so you don't need to be so careful. Lin Moyu drank his tea, waited for Lin Xiaoyu to finish appreciating it, and then said, "How many points is a starlight crystal nucleus worth?" Lin Xiaoyu said, "The starlight crystal nucleus contains the law of starlight inside, which is very beautiful. Unfortunately, it is only super god level, and all the value is not too high. The super god level starlight crystal nucleus. Value points per gem." For this price, Lin Moyu had already expected it. Since the super god level is not even counted as cannon fodder, then the super god level items are naturally not that expensive. Lin Moyu nodded. "Okay, open the trading disc, I'll throw all the starlight crystal cores into it." "Okay." Lin Xiaoyu opened the trading disc beside her. With a big wave of his hand, Lin Moyu threw all the starlight crystal cores he got into the trading disc. The trading disc glistens and is incredibly bright. Lin Xiaoyu could sense the situation in the trading disc in real time, and when she saw more and more star crystal cores being thrown in, her beautiful big eyes became bigger and bigger. "Will be so much." She covered her mouth in disbelief. She originally thought that if Lin Moyu had hundreds or even thousands of starlight crystal nuclei, that would be considered a lot. After all, Lin Moyu is only at the 3rd level of Super God, so it should be said that he can complete this task, which is already very remarkable. To get an extra starlight crystal nucleus, even if it is very, very good. Unexpectedly, there would be so many. Lin Xiaoyu couldn't help thinking to himself, did Senior Lin in front of him poke the nest of starlight wooling? She was right, Lin Moyu just stabbed the nest of the starlight fog spirit. Finally, threw all the starlight fog spirits over, Lin Moyu patted his hands lightly. "Let's get through." Good. The trading disc has the function of automatic statistical calculation, which quickly gives the number. There are 11,347 coins in total, with a total of 22,694 points. The points have been credited to the credit card, and Senior Lin can check it by himself. Lin Xiaoyu's voice trembled slightly. After becoming a trader, it was the first time she received a transaction with tens of thousands of points. In this low-level galaxy, people who come and go are people below the third-level authority, and their strength rarely exceeds the true God. Not to mention tens of thousands of points, even thousands of points are rarely traded. People like Lin Moyu are very rare, almost none. Lin Moyu checked his points. A 42253, 12350. The total points have reached 40,000, and the task scale has reached 12,350 points. For this point, Lin Moyu is already very satisfied. Not bad. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, and took out another starlight crystal core and put it on the table. This is for you. Seeing that Lin Xiaoyu liked it, he deliberately kept it for a while. Lin Xiaoyu showed surprise, smiling like a flower, and did not refuse. Thank you, Senior Lin. You're welcome, I may trouble you next time. Lin Moyu opened the teleportation array and left the trading center. After Lin Moyu left, Lin Xiaoyu's beautiful eyes shone brightly. This senior, whose name was only one letter different from her own, made her feel a little mysterious. The third level of Super God has reached the third level of authority. This is not those fools who have raised their authority and have no strength. She believes that Lin Moyu has this strength, otherwise these transactions would not have happened. Lin Moyu not only has the strength to leapfrog, but also is very strong. Senior Lin is really amazing, if only I can be this powerful in the future. Holding the Starlight Crystal Core, Lin Xiaoyu was once again attracted by the dream in the Starlight Crystal Core. After Lin Moyu left, he didn't go back to the mission center, but looked for a mission room nearby. In the area where practitioners are active, there are many mission rooms like this. Spend a little points to stay in the mission room for a long time, and use it to connect to Renhuang Network. Of course, you can also go to the living area to find a hotel or the like, or buy a house yourself. But this price is too expensive, much more expensive than the mission room. You can also dig a hole in the wild, or in the deep mountains and old forests, but the safety is much worse, and you may be disturbed. Taken together, the mission room has become the best choice. 1 point can be rented for 100 days, and you can't find any cheaper than this. It is even possible for 2 people to rent a task room together, which is also enough for 1 point. There are indeed many couples who rent a mission room together. After paying the points and closing the door, Lin Moyu 3.0 entered the Renhuang Network. Through this task, Lin Moyu realized that his level is still too low, and it is best to improve it. If it can be raised 2 more levels, even without Fang Xingzong this time, it will be difficult for the true God-level Starlight Fog Spirit to trap him. In the Human Sovereign Network, there is a place called the Human Sovereign Training Field. Here, people can practice and comprehend the law. It is said that the effect of Human Emperor's practice field is very good and the efficiency is extremely high. However, the fees are also very expensive. Therefore, many people would rather find a suitable place to practice in the real world than go to the Human Emperor's training ground. Points are really not enough. After entering the Renhuang Network, Lin Moyu teleported to Renhuang Training Ground. As soon as he arrived at the gate of the Human Emperor's training ground, a terrifying coercion swept over him. Lin Moyu swayed slightly and almost couldn't stand still. The starry sky is overcrowded, and there are people in all directions, and the majestic aura spreads wantonly, forming a huge coercion. Lin Moyu could hardly get a foothold in the starry sky. His body shook slightly for a few seconds before barely standing still. The Human Sovereign Training Field is special because there are only 5 of them. Each of the 4 major star domains has a Human Sovereign Training Field. The other belongs to the Central God City. It is precisely because of this that many practitioners in the Vermilion Bird Starfield have come here to practice. Many people did not hide their basic information, and everyone could see their names and grades. Looking around, there are God Kings everywhere. The true God here only belongs to the lowest level, and it is the 7th or 8th level of the true God. Those below the 5th level of the true God are very rare. As for the Super God level, it is even rarer. As for the 3rd level of super gods, they come here. It seems to be alone. Lin Moyu realized that he seemed to be the focus of everyone again. Fortunately, what he thought didn't happen. Here, most people are practicing. They are either standing or sitting, one by one still in the starry sky. His eyes were slightly closed, shrouded in a layer of faint light. Lin Moyu knew that they should have entered the state of cultivation. This is Renhuang Network, not the real world. Everything is not as complicated as the real world, and all the rules can be freely decided by Renhuang Network. Lin Moyu moved away from the crowd, flew forward for a certain distance, and saw the real Renhuang training ground. Human Sovereign's practice field has formed an independent galaxy, and there are countless stars in the galaxy. Each star exudes a different aura of law. This galaxy is extremely special, and its existing form completely violates the reality. In the galaxy, most of the stars are stationary, only some of them are moving. There are dozens of stars alone, and they emit different lights. There are blue stars, deep red stars, and bright yellow stars. Stars of different colors represent different laws. Different stars also represent different laws. Lin Moyu seemed to understand the intention of the Emperor's training ground. After the super god level, the most important thing in cultivation is the soul and the law. Here, the law is almost realized, which can greatly speed up the speed of cultivation. It should be more than that. Lin Moyu thought in his heart. He communicated with Renhuang Network and applied for the use of the practice field. Your level is the 3rd level of Super God, and you have level 3 authority. You can choose up to 10 times the time flow rate and charge 100 points per day. Hearing the information from Renhuang Network, Lin Moyu was taken aback. 10 times the speed of time flow. In other words, practicing here for 1 day is actually equivalent to practicing outside for 10 days. The flow of time here has been accelerated. After 10 days here, in fact, only 1 level has passed in the real world. The daily fee is 100 points, and if you practice here for 10 days, you will use up 1,000 points, which is equivalent to 1 day in the real world. Add 1,000 points in 1 day, in exchange for 10 days of cultivation results. It's hard to tell whether the deal was profitable or not. If the effect of cultivation is very good, then maybe there is still money to be made. If the effect of cultivation is mediocre, 1,000 points is not cheap. This is especially true for super gods. So here, there are very few super gods. The super gods who can come here either have extraordinary abilities or have family support and enough points. This way you can have more time than others. But none of these things shocked Lin Moyu. What really shocked Lin Moyu was that the human emperor's practice field actually has the law of time. In his understanding, only the law of time can change the flow of time. Lin Moyu can't imagine what kind of level Renhuang Network is. The existence of being able to freely manipulate the law of time is really terrifyingly strong. It's useless to rely on imagination, you have to experience it yourself. Lin Moyu paid 1,000 points. With 1,000 points, you can practice for 1 day in the Renhuang training ground. 1 day here is 2.4 hours and 144 minutes in the real world. Whether it's worth it depends on the effect. A gleam of light appeared out of thin air, covering Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu felt that all the voices disappeared, and the crowded crowd disappeared without a trace at this moment. All that remains is the starry sky, a special galaxy. It seems that there is a clear stream falling from the sky and passing through the soul. The soul is excited, the attention is extremely concentrated at this moment, and all the distracting thoughts in the heart disappear. Welcome to Renhuang Training Field. This training field has the following functions and precautions. 1. Clear the soul and remove distracting thoughts. 2nd, to change the time flow rate, the higher the authority, the larger the range of changeable flow rate will be, and the more points will be spent at the same time. 3rd, if you want to stop practicing, you can choose to stop in your consciousness. 4th, you can choose to continue to practice. Once you choose, points will be deducted automatically until the points are exhausted. Human Sovereign Training Field explained the function of the training field very intimately, and there are some precautions. It is basically an instruction manual. You don't need to ask others, you can understand it after reading it. Lin Moyu spent a few minutes, and after reading the explanation, he already had a clear understanding of the situation in the practice field. The next step is to officially start practicing. The galaxies in the training grounds are called law risks. The stars that represent different laws are the water droplets in the sea. According to the method in the explanation, you only need to concentrate your consciousness in the sea of laws, and the sea of laws will automatically show the laws suitable for your cultivation. If you want to comprehend other laws, you can also choose independently. There are 337 people who have cultivated to a certain level, but it is difficult to improve, and there are many people who understand by analogy. There is no way to teach the law through language expression, it can only be comprehended by oneself. Even if the law is the same, different people will understand it differently. Especially after mastering the law, one's own will be added to the law, and the difference will be further increased. The sea of laws contains most of the laws in the big world. But most of them are the laws of the third echelon, and there are some laws of the second echelon. As for the rules in the first echelon, there is none. Lin Moyu looked towards the sea of laws, and the sea of laws suddenly expanded in front of his eyes. Countless stars shone brightly, and then disappeared. Those disappearing laws and stars are not suitable for me. In the end, only 4 law stars remained. The law of gray death, the law of life is white as jade, the law of flaming flames, the law of flickering thunder and lightning. These are the 4 laws selected by Law C for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu took a look and found that there was no rule he needed. The law of death and the law of life are indeed similar to the life and death sides of the law of immortality, but the essence is different. The law of thunder and lightning is also easy to understand. After all, I have often dealt with the law of thunder and lightning for a period of time. Why there is a law of fire, Lin Moyu is not clear either. Let's give it a try. None of the 4 rules is what Lin Moyu wants. The law of immortality, the law of time, and the law of space that Lin Moyu wants, none of which are here. Not to mention the law of chaos, that is something that only exists in legends. It can only be said that Lin Moyu's requirements are too high, and even he himself feels a little extravagant. The law of immortality can't be counted on, it's better to go back to the soul world, watch the laws and the multi-star spell manifest, and comprehend it. Lin Moyu finally chose the law of thunder and lightning. At least this law is of great benefit to driving the God of Punishment fortress. After Lin Moyu made his choice, the other 3 law stars disappeared, leaving only the star of the law of thunder and lightning. The law of thunder and lightning on the stars, there are lightning flashes and thunder, and the breath of law is extremely strong. In Lin Moyu's perception, this level of law surpasses the stellar fire that he has seen before, and is second only to the manifestation of law. Coupled with the effect of clearing the soul and concentrating one's attention in the human emperor's practice field, the effect must be very good if one comprehends it here. When Lin Moyu concentrated his attention, various insights about the law of thunder and lightning came one after another. Lin Moyu feels that he has a new understanding of the law of thunder and lightning, and his level of control is constantly improving. Before, he only had a superficial understanding of the law of thunder and lightning, and he could only barely drive it, not to mention controlling it at all. But now, he feels that he is becoming more and more familiar with the law of thunder and lightning. Going on like this, it won't take long before the law of thunder and lightning can be mastered, and 3 tributaries can be separated from the galaxy of the law of thunder and lightning. He had been fortunate enough to see a galaxy of laws, and every law had its own galaxy of laws. When he can control a certain law, even if it is only 1%, a branch will be branched from the galaxy of laws. Only after controlling all the tributaries can we truly enter the galaxy of laws. Now, his mastery of the law of thunder and lightning is rapidly improving, and Lin Moyu has completely indulged in the beauty of the law. Ding! Suddenly waking up, the law and stars in front of him receded and disappeared without a trace. Consciousness returns to the body, and the whole person is separated from the comprehension of the law. Consciousness has come back, but Lin Moyu is still addicted to comprehension of the law, and he still has more to say. It's time. Lin Moyu sighed softly in his heart, and the day passed quickly. At that time, he comprehended the law of immortality, and it was measured in years, often several years. Now a mere day is nothing. However, after a day, Lin Moyu had a preliminary taste of the magic of the Emperor's training ground. Although it is not the embodiment of the law, the effect is not worse than the embodiment of the law. Even to a certain extent, beyond the realization of the law. In this regard, Lin Moyu has a full say. The law of immortality and the law of time are all embodied in his soul world. Although it has been manifested and is very clear, the laws in it still need to be comprehended by oneself. So Lin Moyu still spent a lot of time in order to comprehend the law of immortality. But Renhuang's practice field is different. When he comprehended the law of thunder and lightning, it was as if he had a very good teacher who personally passed on the mystery of the law of thunder and lightning to you. It is impossible for the law to be passed on orally, nor can it be recorded in the data. Lin Moyu also didn't understand what method Renhuang Network has. It can tell the mystery of the law to himself like a teacher lecturing. Although, you still need to understand it yourself. But in the introductory stage, it is really much faster, and it becomes very simple to comprehend the rules. If I follow the progress just now, I will be able to introduce the law of thunder and lightning and establish a branch of the law of thunder and lightning in a maximum of 10 days. The 1% law of lightning can greatly increase the power of the God-killing fortress. But how did Renhuang Network do it? It seems that it violates the law that the law cannot be passed on by word of mouth. Lin Moyu was very puzzled. Finally decided to continue to comprehend the law. As soon as the consciousness moves, 10,000 points are spent in exchange for 10 days of training time. The dim light shrouded Lin Moyu, and he entered the state of cultivation again. The law of thunder and the stars magnified in sight, and various mysteries and understandings about the law of thunder came flooding in again. Lin Moyu feels that there is an extremely dedicated teacher who tells all the secrets about the law of thunder in his ears. This is obviously something that violates the laws of the big world, and everyone knows that the laws cannot be passed on by word of mouth. But in the human sovereign training field, this rule was broken. With the guidance of the teacher, it is much faster than comprehending by yourself. Coupled with the law of thunder and lightning, which belongs to the laws of the third echelon, the difficulty of comprehension is much lower than the laws of the first and second echelons. Lin Moyu's comprehension of the law of thunder and lightning is increasing at an astonishing speed. Boom! Lin Moyu's soul opened its eyes. Once again, I saw the galaxy of laws that traverse the starry sky. The galaxy of the law of thunder and lightning is much smaller than the galaxy of the law of immortality, and its momentum is far inferior to the galaxy of the law of immortality. A small tributary extends from the galaxy of laws and connects with the soul. Thunder and lightning flickered on his soul, and Lin Moyu knew that his control over the law of thunder and lightning had reached 1%. Only 8 days have passed, and counting the first day, there are only 9 days before and after. In such a short period of time, the law of thunder and lightning has been comprehended to a level of 1%. It is enough to complete the transformation from a half-step supergod to a supergod. The magic of the big world is once again displayed in front of Lin Moyu. No wonder, speaking of it, the small world is short of resources. Only the human emperor's training ground can blow up all the small worlds. If there is a similar practice field in the small world, the possibility of birthing a supergod in it will be many times greater. The Law Galaxy only appeared for a few seconds before disappearing without a trace, hiding in the illusion again. After the control level of the law reached 1%, the whispering in the ears seemed to disappear. The incomparably dedicated teacher is gone, and his understanding of the various mysteries of the law is no longer as crazy as before. Lin Moyu suddenly thought of a sentence, Nuachian's, master leads the door, and the practice depends on the individual. He didn't master the law of thunder and lightning, so a teacher took him to get started. After getting started, if you want to continue to practice, it depends on yourself. Grave accent, I was wrong. How could there be such a good thing in the world? It turns out that I just started with myself, and I still have to rely on my own comprehension later. So, in fact, the human sovereign training field didn't completely violate the laws of the big world. Maybe it was just a trick. Lin Moyu couldn't help laughing. He really wanted to faint. How difficult it is to comprehend the law. How can it be possible to get something for nothing? How could the laws of the big world be easily broken? With 2 days left, Lin Moyu did not continue to comprehend the rules. After getting started, the speed of comprehension returned to the normal state, and it is impossible to have too many achievements in a day or two. Taking this opportunity, Lin Moyu began to look at the sea of laws and count how many kinds of laws there are. A total of 1336 stars represent 1836 laws. Among them, 1,326 stars are planets, representing the law of the third echelon. The 10 stars represent the second echelon. The law of destruction, the law of death, and the law of life all belong to the second echelon. After counting in detail, Lin Moyu has a deeper understanding of the law of the sea. He was very curious about how the Renhuang network built such a huge sea of laws. This is just one of the 5 seas of law, and even in the central God city, there must be a larger sea of laws. According to the corresponding relationship between reality and fantasy, what exists in Renhuang network may also exist in the real world. But how can there be so many laws and stars in the real world? Moreover, it is almost impossible for law stars to be produced naturally. Lin Moyu was very curious. Then he saw a special star in the sea of laws. Not only did this star not emit any light, but it also devoured the light coming in from the outside world. If it wasn't for Lin Moyu's soul being sensitive enough to sense the vibration of its outer space, he wouldn't be able to see it. Black hole? Lin Moyu instinctively realized that there are various stars in the starry sky. A black hole is one of them. It will devour light, everything it touches, even stars. Even some giant black holes can swallow 820 even god kings. It is said in the human race materials that if you do not reach the realm of gods, it is better to walk around the black hole when you see it. The black hole in the sea of laws cannot be a real black hole, but a virtual black hole constructed by the Renhuang network. But what is the purpose of constructing a completely useless virtual black hole in the sea of laws? Lin Moyu didn't believe that Renhuang network would be so boring. His consciousness looked into the black hole, and the invisible suction came from the black hole, sucking his consciousness in. Lin Moyu felt that his soul seemed to have entered another space, but relying on his trust in Renhuang network, Lin Moyu did not panic. He knew that it was absolutely safe in Renhuang's network, and there would be no danger. The purpose of Renhuang network is to cultivate strong people of the human race. If there is any danger, it will definitely notify in advance. The soul has a feeling of being divided in two, but this is an illusion. A large amount of consciousness enters the black hole, and the black hole seems to be another starry sky. In the starry sky, a group of flames are burning, and the flames are full of amazing laws. The power of the law is shocking, as if it wants to burn all the stars in the starry sky. Lin Moyu has never seen such a huge and amazing law of fire. A calf, a galaxy of laws that is also burning with raging flames, appeared in the starry sky, and the laws roared endlessly, setting off countless waves of fire. In the center of the flame, a strong human race stood there. He just stood there casually, but his aura pierced through the universe. God. Lin Moyu recognized at a glance that this is a deity. And he is a very powerful deity. The gods have completed all the control of the tributary of the law, and their power has been integrated into the law galaxy. Every move is filled with the power of law, extremely powerful. But now, the situation of this deity does not seem to be very good. A large number of flames flew out from the law galaxy, and his body began to be burned, revealing the fire-colored bones. This deity has been with the law of fire all his life, so he has already been immersed in his bones. But now, he is going to die under his own rules. The deity was neither happy nor sad. He looked at the Fa-Shirta river above, and his voice came out loudly. Huang human race, the fire will never go out. Blessed by the human emperor, my human race will never be destroyed. Today, I, the god of red fire, am willing to become a fire seed, to illuminate my hundreds of millions of people forever, and the human race will prosper. The human race is lucky, and so am I. The sound resounded through the starry sky, and all the flames gathered together in the sound, continuously compressed and condensed. The flames became more and more intense, sublimating brilliantly in the final gathering. An extremely violent explosion bloomed in front of Lin Moyu's eyes. The explosion unlocked the key to inheritance, and an equally bright law star was born in the law of fire. In Lin Moyu's eyes, the law star that was born is far brighter than the law of fire, and far more majestic than the law of the galaxy. The supreme will of the red fire god is condensed in the law and stars. He incarnated the laws of the stars and became the fire of the human race. Bless the human race. The unimaginable shock deeply poisoned Lin Moyu's heart. It turns out that the sages of the human race do not only exist in the small world. In the big world, the same exists. All the stars are so bright, far better than all the stars in the starry sky. Then, the screen changed, and the cold wind howled. The entire galaxy is frozen, and countless enemies are frozen forever. But outside the galaxy, there are countless alien races peeping. The seriously injured Hans We God Venerable was fearless, and he laughed wantonly and wildly. Blessed by the human emperor, my human race will prosper. Today, I, the god of cold water, will wipe out all the enemies and turn into fire, to bless our human race. The human race is lucky, I am lucky. The chill swept across a vast expanse of starry sky at a speed exceeding light. The brilliant silver-white galaxy glistened with a radius of tens of light years, and was instantly frozen. In the starlight, the god of cold water turns into a star of law, which will shine on the human race forever. The screen turns again. In a prosperous galaxy of alien races, powerful alien races are facing enemies. More than 10 gods, with countless god kings, are defending the galaxy. This is their home galaxy, but now they were killed by one person at their doorstep. A human race, dressed in black, was shrouded in gray aura, exuding strange and terrifying laws. Lin Moyu immediately recognized that this person controlled the law of death. The law of death is similar to his own law of immortality, and was even recognized by Renhuang Network. The law of death is the law of the second echelon, much stronger than the law of elements. This human race is wounded all over. But there was a cold smile on his face, and his eyes were full of killing intent. Blessed by the human emperor, my human race will prosper. Today, I will kill the gods and slaughter the enemy's clan. From now on, there will be no more of your clan in the big world. This god will be the body of fire, and bless our human race. The human race is lucky, and so am I. The galaxy of laws emerged, covering the entire galaxy. The gray aura swept down, engulfing the entire galaxy. Die under the alien law. The alien gods resisted vigorously, but in the end they were unable to resist the erosion of death. Entire races were wiped out. Under the same gray law, the swarming god Venerable turned into law stars, shining on the human race forever. Consciousness returned, Lin Moyu trembled all over and woke up. He saw the origin of these laws and stars. It was transformed by a human god, and the human god followed one after another, fighting bloody battles for the human race. After the death of the battle, he still turns into a law star, shining on the descendants of the human race forever. The eye sockets were moist without knowing it, and the emotion was added to the shock. Lin Moyu couldn't describe it in words. Only such a human race can resist the cruelty of the big world. Only such a human race is the real human race. A strong belief breeds in the heart. The inheritance of the human race, from generation to generation. The fire of inheritance has never been cut off. In countless years, how many races have come and gone, and the human race has also faced death. But in the end they all survived and became one of the most powerful races in the big world. In addition to the unremitting efforts of generations, there are also countless sages and selfless contributions. They turned into stars, shining for hundreds of millions of years. With a strong shock, Lin Moyu left Renhuang's practice field and Renhuang's network. The experience of the human emperor's training ground made him understand even more that in this cruel world, only by becoming stronger can he truly survive. Not enough power and nothing. Beliefs that grow stronger become more determined. Do the task first. Lin Moyu went to the mission center. The road to become stronger has to be taken step by step. Now he can only do the task. Just like when the small world is upgraded, he needs to repeatedly brush the copy. Lin Moyu was used to brushing dungeons before, and now he is also used to tasks. For him, there is not much difference between the two. Whether it is a task or a dungeon, it is a way of cultivating the future. Get growth and promotion in missions and dungeons. After Lin Moyu left Renwang's practice field, Zhu Tian got a copy of Lin Moyu's information. The information was transmitted from the Renwang network. As the master of a domain and the cultivation base of the Peak of the Gods, he has some privileges. He made Huang Wang pay attention to some actions of Lin Moyu. Looking at the information, Zhu Tian's eyes flashed with surprise again. The first time I went to the human emperor's training ground, I saw a black hole and even entered it. At least the soul of the peak of the second rank, otherwise the existence of the black hole will not be sensed at all. He should have seen the records from the black hole. Judging from the reaction, it proves that there is no problem with the character. 9 days, the introduction of the law of thunder and lightning, excellent understanding. What a nice kid. All of Lin Moyu's performances after entering the human emperor's practice field were recorded. After Zhu Tian watched it, he was even more satisfied with Lin Moyu. Especially Lin Moyu's performance after watching the black hole let Zhu Tian confirm Lin Moyu's heart. After thinking for a while, Zhu Tian changed hands and sent this information to the Lord of Xinqiang. There was a smile on his face. The city owner must be busy recently. I guess those old guys will recommend candidates for you. Ever since the city lord of Xinqiang announced the idea of accepting disciples, the top management of the entire human race was blown up. A group of old guys who usually don't show their faces are dispatched one after another, trying to push their own people over. Among them are their own juniors, and there are promising candidates. They are too clear about the concept of a city lord's disciple. It is very likely that he is the successor of the city lord, the one-term city lord of Xinqiang. But the city lord's request was too high, and this matter had been pending for hundreds of years without being able to make a decision. But the more this happened, the more people saw the opportunity. Over the past 100 years, a new generation of young people has also begun to grow up, and more people are recommended to the city lord. Zhu Tian also recommended one before, but it was not seen by the city lord. Later he learned that ordinary people can't do it at all. They must be talented and have excellent character. This time he took a fancy to Lin Moyu and thought that Lin Moyu might be able to do it. Lin Moyu is in the task center and selects a task again. Third level task, go to the enchanted secret realm and look for stones. Look for the enchanted secret realm near the Suzaku 50 galaxy, and look for the gray stone in the secret realm. Restrictions: do not destroy the secret realm. Conditions for completion: within 30 days, bring back at least one gray stone. The basic task rewards 1,500 points. If more than one gray stone is brought back, the reward will increase accordingly. Note: in the enchantment secret realm, there is a clan of enchanters living, with powerful soul attack power. The rank of the enchanters is between the 5th level of super gods and the 7th level of super gods. This is a task with a medium level of danger, and it can be accepted if the comprehensive strength reaches the 7th level of super god. What Lin Moyu is interested in is the reward of the task, and he will be rewarded with 1,500 points for recovering a piece of gray stone. If more blocks can be retrieved, the task reward will be increased accordingly. This is different from Spark Gold and Starlight Crystal Nuclei. No matter how much Spark Gold and Starlight Crystal cores are exchanged for points, they can only be used for consumption, and are not counted as mission points, and cannot be used to increase the authority level. But for this mission, if you can bring back more gray stones, it can be counted in the mission rewards, which can be used to increase the authority level. I just don't know how many bonus points can be increased. At the same time, Lin Moyu also thought that this task must not be easy. It must not be easy to find gray stones. It is estimated that it would be difficult to find a piece, otherwise this task would not be limited to 30 days. 0. As for the soul attack of the May family, with his soul quality at the peak of the 3rd rank, he can completely ignore it. The level of danger is medium, and the difficulty of the task has been increased a lot accordingly. Generally, they will come back to pick them up after they exceed the level required by the mission. That is to say, those who are at the 7th level of Super God will accept tasks that require the 6th level of Super God, which is moderately dangerous. Safety is guaranteed only if it exceeds the mission requirements by at least 1 level. Some of the weaker ones will even exceed 2 levels before going back to pick them up. For Lin Moyu, a 3rd level Super God, to accept a moderately dangerous task that requires a 7th level Super God is completely pioneering and violates the laws of countless people. Lin Moyu came to the nearest teleportation array and went to the Suzaku 50 galaxy. When the teleportation array was just activated, Renxing flew from a distance. Seeing that Lin Moyu was about to call out, the teleportation array was activated and Lin Moyu disappeared. Unable to say the rest, he patted his thigh and sent a message to Lin Moyu from the Renhuang network. The Suzaku 50 galaxy is a medium-sized galaxy. Its location is rather special, exactly 200 light-years away from Galaxy 98 where Lin Moyu is located. It is also the only medium-sized galaxy within the range of Lin Moyu's activities. Lin Moyu thought, take this opportunity to see what a medium-sized galaxy looks like. From the data, even the lowest-ranked medium galaxies are much more prosperous than low-level galaxies. Coming out of the teleportation array, Lin Moyu saw Galaxy 50. This time, the teleportation did not directly enter the number 50 galaxy, but appeared outside the galaxy. The Enchanted Secret Realm is located somewhere outside the number 50 galaxy, and its location is hidden. As the galaxy moves, it moves with it, often changing position. The first difficulty of this mission is to find the entrance to the Enchanted Secret Realm in the vast starry sky. Many people perform this task, and nearly half of their time is wasted looking for the entrance to the Secret Realm. But this is not a problem for Lin Moyu. Just as he was preparing to act, he received a message from Renchang from Renhuang's network. After reading it, Lin Moyu smiled slightly, and then replied, I'm working on a task, I'll contact you when I get back. Good. Renchang quickly replied. Lin Moyu took out the Jushin fortress and started to work. In Lin Moyu's eyes, the breath of death was at least 10 times stronger than before. There is a rotten smell in the nasal cavity, which is very unpleasant. All the dead energy began to gather towards the center of the forest, and Lin Moyu saw a gray stone in the center of the forest. The gray stone is about 5 meters high and looks like a small rockery. It absorbed all the dead energy, and suddenly turned into a gray stone giant. With a light flick of the finger, the detection technique fell. Elementary Charm. Level, Super God level. Characteristics, composed of the law of death, the whole body is full of death energy, good at soul attack, weak defense. Just as Lin Moyu judged, the gray gas is actually the accumulation of the laws of death. My own law of immortality, although the power of death and the law of death are different in essence, they are very similar in form of expression. So Lin Moyu recognized it at a glance. This rudimentary demon is at the 6th level of Super God, and in Lin Moyu's eyes, it is a dish. The characteristic of being good at soul attack is even more useless. The skeleton god will come out in response, not giving me May any chance at all. A dozen or so skeleton gods raised their long swords at the same time, and the sword Chi roared, instantly smashing the demon. Chi Mei didn't even have time to scream and collapsed on the spot. A gray stone about the size of a head fell to the ground and rolled to Lin Moyu's feet. Gray stone, a stone that contains the law of death. It can be used to refine weapons, and it can also be used to comprehend the law of death. This is the props needed for the task. Lin Moyu held the gray stone in his hand. The gray stone was unexpectedly light, and it felt less than half a caddy in his hand. It seems that this is also a resource secret realm. It's no wonder that the destruction of the secret realm is not allowed. A secret realm that can produce greystone is indeed very useful. The role of gray stone cannot be underestimated. Its value is doomed just because it can make people understand the law of death. The law of death belongs to the second echelon of laws and is extremely powerful. Even if the law of death contained in the gray stone is rare, it is good to have it. Therefore, it is stated in the mission that it is not allowed to cause huge damage to the secret realm. It is because they are afraid of affecting the output of gray stone. Lin Moyu put away the gray stone, feeling a little strange. Obviously, in the sea of laws of Renhuang's training ground, there are already stars representing the laws of death. Practitioners can go to Renhuang's practice field to comprehend the law of death. The role of lime should be greatly reduced. The two seem to be contradictory, and Lin Moyu can't understand. After thinking about it, I couldn't figure it out. I can only say that my knowledge is not enough. Lin Moyu no longer thinks about these things that he shouldn't think about, and continues to circle in the secret realm. Now that his mission has been completed, he can go back to work. The total time spent is less than a day. But he didn't want to do that. Getting more gray stones would increase the task rewards. This will allow him to escalate his authority level more quickly. The size of the secret realm exceeded Lin Moyu's imagination. At his speed, he has already flown hundreds of thousands of kilometers, and he does not know how many times he has circled. After encountering a forest, there are no new discoveries. No wonder the task time limit is set at 30 days. If you are unlucky, 30 days may not be enough. If you fail to complete the task, you will be punished, and the gain outweighs the loss. It's normal for no one to accept this task. Lin Moyu was right. The reason why no one took this mission was that it was too time-consuming. Secondly, it depended on luck. And thirdly, even if they encountered it, it would take a lot of effort to kill the opponent. The soul attack is so weird and invisible. Due to various reasons, no one is willing to accept the Enchantment Secret Realm mission. Not everyone wants to quickly elevate their authority like Lin Moyu. Most of them are still willing to take their time and let their authority and strength increase together. This time, Lin Moyu was not so lucky. He flew for a whole day without encountering anything. The endless secret space is an unchanging scenery. There is no way to tell the direction here, and Lin Moyu even doubts whether he has been standing still. No progress. Thinking of this, Lin Moyu was startled. Is it really standing still? With a move in his heart, he released a skeleton and made it stand still. Then the undead wings vibrated and flew in one direction at the fastest speed. The soul force kept urging Lin Moyu's speed to the extreme, and a tiny crack in space appeared where he passed by. Fully mobilizing the undead wings will produce a little space law. The law of space will make undead wings fly faster, just like teleporting. At this time, Lin Moyu's flight speed has reached 1,000 kilometers per second, which is also the limit speed that Lin Moyu can reach at present. This kind of speed is indeed not enough in the big world, where the distances are hundreds of millions of kilometers, measured in light years. If placed in a small world, this speed is already quite fast. It won't take a while to run through the entire small world. The same is true in the secret realm. After flying 100,000 kilometers in this way, Lin Moyu suddenly stopped. In front of Lin Moyu is a skeleton god warrior. It was just released by myself. After flying 100,000 kilometers, he returned to the original point. Then Lin Moyu flew in another direction. The same is true. After flying 100,000 kilometers, it returned to the origin again. Lin Moyu understood that he was always moving within the range of 100,000 kilometers. Is this a formation, or is the secret realm just that big? Lin Moyu was lost in thought. The formation seems a bit different from 737, and I don't have the feeling of falling into the formation at all. If it is said that the secret realm is so big, it seems impossible. Otherwise, the quest won't say that if you get more gray stones, you can increase the rewards. It shows that there must be a way to obtain the gray stone, but I have not been able to find it. Looking around, Lin Moyu chose the most thoughtless and practical way. The undead army rushed out in all directions. A total of 1.49 million undead legions surged in all directions. In fact, these undead legions are scattered in a secret realm with a diameter of 100,000 kilometers, which is nothing. But each skeleton has a pair of eyes and has its own unique perspective, which is still much better than Lin Moyu going it alone. After hours of tireless search by the undead army, they finally found something. In the sky, a layer of fog was found in the strange stream of remnant souls. Somewhat similar to the fog at the entrance to the rift. Passing through the fog, you will enter another space. Lin Moyu finally understood that the spaces in the secret realm are independent of each other. The secret realm is like a building, and the space inside is the independent houses in the building. Each house can communicate with each other only through a specific portal. It turned out to be like this, no wonder others can't find it. It is estimated that after the task is completed, there will be another request, and it is not allowed to announce it to the outside world. It's really interesting. Passed through a thin layer of fog and entered another space. This time, Lin Moyu didn't look for it alone, and let the undead army take his job instead. Soon, another forest appeared in sight. This forest is larger than before, and there are more special life forms in it than before. These special life forms intertwined by the laws of death cannot actually be called life in essence. At least under Lin Moyu's induction, they have no vitality. There is only pure dead energy, without any vitality. Derived from the law, it can even be regarded as the law of death. Even the entire forest is actually constructed by the law of death. Lin Moyu personally felt the law of death, which has both similarities and differences with his own law of immortality. The law of immortality, in the deepest part of death, contains vitality. But the law of death is extremely simple, that is, pure death. This forest will launch a soul attack on everyone who enters. However, under the attack of the undead army, the law collapsed and was quickly wiped out. The same scene as before was staged again. The law of death in the forest completely collapsed, the forest rotted, and finally gathered together to form a giant called a demon. The demon was quickly wiped out by the undead army and turned into a gray stone. The core of the charm is the gray stone that contains the law of death. It should be said that the core of the entire forest, and even the core of this space, is the gray stone. Putting away the gray stone, the undead army began to look for the next space again. Now that he has found a way, Lin Moyu intends to open up the entire secret realm to see what the end of the secret realm is. The numerical advantage of the undead army is fully displayed at this moment. In less than 2 hours, the entrance to the lower space was found. It still looks like a thin layer of gray mist, nothing out of the ordinary. But when crossing the fog, Lin Moyu still felt different. The previous time to pass through the fog was 0.5 seconds, but this time it was increased to 1 second. Although the difference is only 0.5 seconds, it actually doubles the difference. And when passing through the fog, I seem to feel an extremely strong law of death. When traveling through the fog, Lin Moyu seems to have passed through a space-time tunnel. In the space-time channel, I felt the extremely strong law of death. Compared with the gray stone, the law of death in the passage is much stronger and clearer. This made Lin Moyu curious, and instinctively felt that if he could stay in the tunnel and comprehend the law of death, the effect would be no worse than that of the human emperor's practice field. The key is that it's free. But the problem is how to stay in the channel. He tried it, shuttled back and forth in the passage several times, but failed, and finally had to give up. The third space is still a forest, but the scale is a little bigger, and the internal laws are also stronger. If it was replaced by other people of the 7th level of super gods, it would be a headache. It can also be quite a hassle to clean up. The army of the undead wiped out all the special life forms constructed by laws in the forest, and killed the demons by the way. Lin Moyu watched the whole show without even moving a finger. With the third greystone in hand, the undead army dispersed again, looking for the next passage. In the next few days, each passage was found by Lin Moyu, and each space was flattened and captured by the undead army. 3 days later, the number of gray stones in Lin Moyu's hands reached 8. Lin Moyu has discovered that each space is enhanced over the previous space. By the time of the 8th space, the charm giant's strength was not weak. Even if it is the 8th level of super gods, it will still be a headache. If the 7th level of super god comes, if the soul is not strong enough, it will even be killed. Moderately dangerous, not just talking. Lin Moyu also eliminated it after using the Death Dragon Knight. And the transmission time between each channel is also increasing, and now it has increased to 4 seconds. In 4 seconds, Lin Moyu clearly sensed the huge law of death in the tunnel. This made Lin Moyu even more surprised, why the law of death in the passage is stronger than that in the normal secret space. The puzzling question has been bothering Lin Moyu until he enters the 9th space. Gray air masses, forming clouds, float in the air. There are still remnants flying in the air, but this time, the remnants have changed. The remnant soul I saw before is just an image, which can only be seen but cannot be touched. The remnant soul seen at this time seems to have a body. The law of death. Lin Moyu whispered. The strong law of death enveloped the remnant souls, causing them to undergo strange changes. The moment Lin Moyu came, these remnants rushed towards Lin Moyu. Their speed was as fast as lightning, and they rushed into Lin Moyu's body the moment Lin Moyu entered the space. Outside of Lin Moyu's soul world, a large number of remnants appeared. They change into various phantoms, or beauties with gorgeous branches, or murderous warriors, and terrifying creatures with thorns all over their bodies, and even become all kinds of weapons. Without exception, the remnants are full of death, trying to corrupt Lin Moyu's soul world. Helpless, Lin Moyu's soul quality is too high. No matter how hard they try, they can't rush in. A layer of almost crystallized glass shield, representing the soul quality of the peak of the 3rd rank, firmly protected Lin Moyu. It was a phantom before, but this time it seems to be a real remnant. Absorbing remnant souls can enhance the quality of the soul. I don't know the quality of your remnant souls. Lin Moyu's soul smiled slightly, and the 9-colored dragon soul crystal uttered a dragon chant, looking a little excited. The giant talent tree vibrated, 10,000 branches pierced out at the same time, and appeared outside the soul world in the next second. The branch pierced through the remnant soul, and instantly sucked the remnant soul clean. There are still remnant souls coming from the outside world, and the giant tree of talent is constantly absorbing their calendar emperors. Come 1 to kill 1, come 2 to kill 1 pair, there is nothing left. Goodlies. After the giant tree of talent purified the power of the remnant soul, it sent it to the soul body, and after a second refinement by the 9-colored dragon soul crystal, what was left was only the extremely pure soul essence. These soul energies are essences that can enhance the quality of the soul. It's a pity that the quality of Lin Moyu's soul is too high. Relatively speaking, the quality of the remnant soul is not enough. After absorbing thousands of remnant souls, the soul still failed to cross the threshold between the 3rd and 4th ranks. The remnant souls near the space passage were completely empty. They rushed into Lin Moyu's soul world, and none of them came out. Lin Moyu looked at this space. This space is different from the previous ones. The intensity of the law of death has at least doubled. And he saw a mountain with a lake in front of it. Before there were only forests, but this time there are finally mountains. It seems that there is a very powerful soul. Lin Moyu's eyes were thoughtful, and there was joy in his eyes. Charm is another name for the spirit of the mountains and forests. The name of the human race will not be meaningless. Since it is called the charming secret realm, there must be mountains and forests. Lin had appeared several times before, but this time finally Shan appeared. In the Lin Moyu mountain, I felt a powerful soul. This soul radiates wantonly, filling the entire space. The soul has changed into various shapes, entangled with the law, and formed some strange life forms. It's no wonder that something similar to life is born in the secret realm. It turns out that you are playing tricks. Laws are just rules, and generally life will not be born. Unless something like the law of life requires some special conditions to be achieved. The law of death, only death, how could life form appear? But the soul hidden in the mountain told Lin Moyu the answer. The scattered fragments of the soul combine with the law of death to entangle with each other, and finally form special living bodies that seem to have life. It also gave these special life forms the ability to attack souls. In Lin Moyu's eyes, gray and white twinkle and intertwine, constantly beating. He tried to see the mountain for what it was. After pushing through the layers of fog, I finally saw some deep things. Under the surface of this mountain is a huge gray stone. Among the gray stones, there is a huge law of death, which is the source of all gray stones. And those 853 souls live in the gray stone, entangled with the law of death. For so many years, it has been sending out soul fragments without disintegrating. One can imagine its strength. Thinking about the restrictions in the mission, not to cause huge damage to the secret realm, it should refer to this soul. And this mountain. All puzzles are solved here. The huge gray stone in this mountain, as well as the soul in the gray stone, are the core of this enchanted secret realm, and they must never be touched. If they are destroyed, the secret realm will no longer exist. For the human race, it would lose a source of greystone, and the loss outweighs the gain. Now that the two can't move, Lin Moyu looks elsewhere. This forest should be able to move. The forest on the mountain is also shrouded in the law of death. Destroy the special life form inside, and the evil spirit should also appear. Then get rid of the charm, and you can get the gray stone. Now that you've come here, there's no reason to let it go. As soon as the consciousness moved, the undead army rushed out and rushed to the forest. The forest rioted, the sky was full of wind and clouds, and the law of death fell like lightning, bombarding the undead. The law of death is accompanied by a strong soul attack. It's a pity that the soul attack has no effect on the undead who are originally undead creatures. The attack power of the law of death is only the 7th level of the super god, and it can't hurt the undead at all. The undead army quickly wiped out the special life forms in the forest as if they had entered the land of no one. Until they are all cleared, the entire forest decays rapidly. All the laws of death gathered together and turned into a giant demon with a height of more than 500 meters. Advanced enchantment. Level, super god level. Characteristics, composed of the law of death, the whole body is full of death energy, good at soul attack, weak defense. The previous 8 spaces were all elementary charms. The one in front of me has become a high-level demon. The level has reached the 8th level of super god. Because it is good at soul attack, it is more difficult to deal with than the ordinary 8th level of super god. The only weakness is its weak defense. If it is a super god with strong soul defense, the same strength of the 8th level of super god is enough to kill it. But if the soul is not good enough, even if it is the 9th level of the super god, it is estimated that it will be in danger. According to Lin Moyu's understanding, ordinary people cannot get here after accepting the task. Time does not allow. If you can really get here, your strength is completely enough. This task can indeed only be defined as a medium risk, and it is far from a high risk. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he tapped his finger lightly. Fusion technique, skeleton general. Tens of thousands of skeleton gods will rush forward, surround the high-level demons, and start strangling. The sword energy was vertical and horizontal, and it fell on Shimei's body like raindrops. He was beaten until his skin was torn apart. No matter how weak its defensive power is, it is still at the level of the 8th level super god. The skull god will be able to deal damage to it, but it will take some time to kill it. Lin Moyu wasn't in a hurry, and didn't even pay attention to the battlefield. Looking through the mountain, looking at the gray stone in the mountain. The majestic law of death emitted by the gray stone is comparable to the stars in the Lost Star. For Greystone, Lin Moyu has little interest. But Lin Moyu is very interested in the soul in the gray stone. Why are there souls living in it? The gray stone is filled with the law of death, which will strangle the tasked creatures. Living souls live in it. In his opinion, it is almost like courting death. The soul in the gray stone seemed to have noticed Lin Moyu, and there was a violent fluctuation. The entire secret realm vibrated violently. Lin Moyu saw a star flying unscrupulously in the starry sky, smashing countless stars. The fragments of the stars smashed by him fell on its body and were absorbed by it. Hundreds of millions of living beings on the stars all died, and all souls were absorbed by it. It continued to fly in the starry sky, and more stars were smashed, and the number of dead creatures was countless. It is getting bigger and stronger. Its body appeared the breath of law, the law of death. Lin Moyu suddenly discovered that this star has consciousness and a soul. It deliberately hits other stars and uses other stars and creatures to strengthen itself. Its laws are getting stronger and stronger, and its realm is getting higher and higher, breaking through the super god and reaching the true god. It shattered galaxies, star after star, faster and faster than the speed of light. Eventually, it broke through to the God King. The law of death roared endlessly in the starry sky. The main body is powerful and controls the laws of the second echelon. Among all the God Kings, it belongs to the strong. Until it entered the territory of the human race and smashed 2 life stars of the human race. A stalwart figure appeared in front of it and stopped it with one hand and one hand. The human gods made a move. Naughty animal. The 2 words are like a sentence, deciding its fate. It resisted crazily, but in the face of the god, its resistance was useless. Finally, it was smashed, fragmented. The gods of the human race didn't really kill it, but obliterated its consciousness. It was refined into a gray stone, and its soul was sealed in it. Then I found a secret place and stuffed it in. Let it become the source of gray stone, provide human race with a steady stream of gray stone, and provide the law of death. Lin Moyu knew that its consciousness was wiped out back then, but its memory was not. As long as people who come here, as long as they can sense the other party's soul, they can see this scene. This is to tell everyone that the human race cannot be bullied, and if they hurt the human race, they will be punished. And this punishment will be very heavy and may last for countless years. Lin Moyu felt the belief of the human race and resonated with it. When Lin Moyu came back to his senses, the high-level demon had already been beheaded by the skeleton gods. All that was left was a huge gray stone. It is larger than the 8 gray stones obtained before, and contains a little more laws of death. It can be called a fine product among gray stones. The forest decayed, leaving only bare mountains. The outer shell of the mountain is a seal, and the huge array of the sun zodiac is in motion. That is the formation method set up by the gods, which is to draw out the gray stone. In the passages connecting the various spaces, the law of death is extremely strong, because those passages themselves are made of gray stones by the gods. After watching that scene, Lin Moyu already understood the cause and effect. Bowing slightly towards the mountain, Lin Moyu respected the deity. After getting the 9th gray stone, an exit appeared in the secret realm. You don't need to go back the same way, you can leave the secret realm from the exit. Lin Moyu has truly opened up the secret realm. He doesn't know how many people have actually passed through this secret realm in history, but he thinks it should not be many. Leave the secret realm and return to the starry sky. See the bright stars again and feel the breath of the big world. After entering the secret realm for only a few days, it made him feel as if he had passed away. His eyes fell on Suzaku Galaxy 50, he took out the god-killing fortress, and shot toward Galaxy 50. Although the speed of Jushin Fortress is not as fast as the speed of light, it is much faster than Lin Moyu's. Especially after Lin Moyu mastered 1% of the thunder and lightning law, the speed of god-killing fortress became faster. According to Lin Moyu, it has reached at least 100,000 kilometers per second, which is about 1/3 of the speed of light. Lightning flashed across the starry sky, and Lin Moyu rushed into the Suzaku 50 galaxy. As soon as he entered the galaxy, Lin Moyu felt the difference. The most obvious difference between medium-level galaxies and low-level galaxies is the law. Here, the laws are more clear and obvious. With a slight movement of his soul, he can sense various laws permeating the starry sky. In this kind of environment, comprehending the law will become much easier. The probability of birthing a supergod will be much higher. Of course, the appearance of this natural law is not as good as a special law practice area. For example, if you practice the law of fire, if you practice near the starfire, the effect will naturally be stronger than here. This kind of law appears, and the greater effect is to increase the probability of the birth of a supergod. The second difference is that the rules for galaxies such as Tion should choose ultra-low galaxies. In the Suzaku 50 galaxy, there are a total of 8 life stars, and each life star is very large, inhabited by a large number of human races. In addition, there are 12 resource stars, providing people with the resources needed for cultivation. Resource stars can't be picked casually, you need to apply and pay the corresponding points. In the world of the human race, everything must use points to speak. Lin Moyu's goal is the life star Suzaku 50-1. Only here is the mission center, so all galaxies are the same. The mission center is only set up on the number 1 star of this galaxy. Since entering Galaxy 50, Lin Moyu feels that the galaxy is extraordinary. He is the master of the world, and he is very familiar with the power of the world. The power of the world emanating from this star far surpasses his own small world. If you compare your own small world to a small stream, then the power of the current world is like a big river, and there is no comparison at all. The stronger the power of the world, the higher the probability of birthing a genius. Compared with my own small world, the galaxy in front of me is full of power, and there must be frequent geniuses. What's more, he sensed that the power of the world is not scattered, but twisted into one strand and condensed together. It shows that the world has its master, and this galaxy has its own master. Lin Moyu felt awe-inspiring. To become the master of a medium-sized galaxy, its master must be extraordinary. 9 times out of 10, he is also a god, at least the peak of a god king. When approaching star 50-1, Lin Moyu saw many practitioners. These cultivators are basically true gods, and there are not many super gods. Practitioners shuttle back and forth in the starry sky, and there is also the temple of War God above the starry sky. It looks very prosperous. It is much more lively than Galaxy 98, and it is also much more powerful. Lin Moyu, the 3rd-level super god, looks a bit dazzling. But what is even more eye-catching is Lin Moyu's 3rd-level authority. Super God level 3 authority, another stupefied young man. Maybe you don't have much experience. Looking at his clothing, it seems to be from a lower galaxy. No wonder, there are more strange things in lower galaxies. Actually, it's nothing, it's just a waste of time. Don't do the task for the time being, just practice and improve the level first. There was a lot of discussion. Some people's voices were louder and reached Lin Moyu's ears. Lin Moyu didn't bother to argue, and didn't need to pay attention to some meaningless voices. The real strong do not need the understanding of the weak. He is obviously a real god, but he is only a 3rd-level authority. Lin Moyu feels that he is far inferior to himself. 0. Asking for flowers. It's not conceit, nor pride, but this self-confidence. Lin Moyu's journey along the way, experience and insight, is far from being comparable to ordinary super gods in the big world. Even some true gods are not as good as him. He plunged into star 50-1, found the mission center in mid-air, and flew straight down. The mission centers of medium-sized galaxies are much larger in scale than low-level galaxies. The mission center has a circular shape as a whole, covering an area of more than 10,000 meters in diameter. It is a huge manor. In the middle of the manor, the huge house is old and vicissitudes. Its history has been very long, and the heavy sense of history blows over us. Lin Moyu just took a look and was in awe. Outside the ancient house, tens of thousands of task rooms are arranged neatly and form a circle. Lin Moyu felt the breath of the space formation. The entire manor has used space formations, and the interior space will only be bigger than what you see. Compared to lower galaxies, it is indeed much better. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, and was about to fly over when he stopped suddenly. An old man in green clothes suddenly appeared in front of Lin Moyu. The old man looked at Lin Moyu with a smile and froze up and down. The old man's breath is not obvious, and there is no law in his body, just like ordinary people. At the same time, he hid his personal information. Lin Moyu didn't know his name, nor his cultivation level. The more so, the more Lin Moyu didn't dare to take it lightly, and saluted the old man respectfully. "What's the matter, senior?" The old man chuckled. "The honored guest is here. The old man is here to welcome you." Apparently the distinguished guest in the old man's mouth was himself. Lin Moyu was a little puzzled. Senior, are you mistaken? This junior is not a distinguished guest. The old man showed a kind smile. There is no mistake. How can the master of a world be regarded as a distinguished guest? Lin Moyu was shocked. Even Yifeng Shinzuan didn't see the matter of his own world master. How could he know? Or, Yifeng Shinzuan saw it, but didn't say it. It is also possible to think about it. The lord of a mere small world is nothing to a deity. After all, in the big world, one still has to speak with one's own strength, and being the master of the world is useless. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't speak, the old man smiled again. Don't be surprised. Ordinary gods can't see that you are the master of the world, but this old man can. Because this old man is the master of the world just like you. The old man let go of his message so that Lin Moyu could see it clearly. Lin Tang, the 4th level of God, the 6th level of authority. In addition to the name and grade, Lin Tang also revealed a piece of information. Suzaku number 50 Star Master. The Star Master is the master of the galaxy, not the master of a life star, but the master of a whole galaxy. The Star Master is a position in the human race, representing him to manage the entire galaxy. In addition, Lin Tang has another identity, that is, the master of the world. The blessing of dual identities allows him to have the highest power in the number 50 galaxy. Lin Tang smiled and said, how about it? Don't doubt the identity of the old man now. In fact, Lin Moyu has never suspected that under the cover of Renhuang's network, the other party can't impersonate at all. Lin Moyu turned to Lin Tang and said, Master Star Master is here. What do you have? Lin Tang's smile was still kind. It's nothing, just 070 is a little curious to see such a young world master. Little friend Lin, why don't we say a few words in another place? They are above the mission center, where people come and go, not a place to chat. Lin Moyu was also polite. Your juniors are fine. Lin Tang laughed and waved his hand, and the two of them moved thousands of kilometers away in an instant, and came to a mansion. As the master of the world, Lin Tang manipulates the power of the world and has the highest authority in this world. Lin Moyu is not surprised by this, because in a small world, he can also do these things. Seeing Lin Moyu's indifferent expression, Lin Tang also showed a hint of admiration in his eyes. His eyes seemed to be looking at a promising young junior. This is the mansion of the old man. How about Xiaofa go in and have a cup of tea with the old man? Lin Tang chuckled. Lin Moyu was flattered. I wish I could. The other party is the Star Master, the master of the world, and the 4th level powerhouse of the gods. I am just a little shrimp of the 3rd level of super god, and the identity of the owner of the small world is nothing in front of Lin Tang. Now that people take the initiative to invite her to drink tea, Lin Moyu will naturally not refuse. Although Lin Moyu is confident, he is never conceited. He knows how far he is from Lin Tang before. Moreover, Lin Tang is kind and has no heirs, which gives Lin Moyu a good impression. The mansion is not small, and there are many servants who are busy inside. In the Terran there are no slaves, no servants. There are still servants and the like. Lin Tang contributes money, others contribute, both sides are fair. The two walked through the long corridor and came to the backyard. The layout of the backyard is very simple and elegant, with a green lawn and a big tree in the courtyard. The big tree grows extremely lush, and the stretched branches and leaves are intertwined with each other, forming a set of tables and chairs, which is very good for drinking tea. Lin Moyu was a little surprised. The big tree in the courtyard was not an ordinary big tree, but a tree of laws. It exudes a majestic power of law, which is far better than the superficial law controlled by Lin Moyu. The law manifests itself. There was some sigh in Lin Moyu's eyes. When super gods can form laws into comprehension, this is the strongest method of super gods. But most super gods can't do it. The realm of true gods has another more powerful means, soul manifestation. The soul and the law are fused with each other, with the law as the appearance and the soul as the heart, appearing in the world. At the same time, it can carry out double attacks of law and soul, thus exerting amazing power. If it is used to deal with super gods, there will be no disadvantages. But equally, the danger of soul manifestation is also quite great. The soul is exposed, and once it encounters a strong enemy, it will be in great danger. On the basis of the two, the King of Gods has undergone fusion and sublimation, and has become the domain of soul law. The last is God. The deity has completely controlled a certain law and entered the galaxy of laws. Every move, can use the power of the law of the galaxy. The laws can be made to appear, and various strange pictures can be formed in the real world according to one's own preferences and will. Just like the big tree in front of you, it is Lin Kang who used his rules to show it. It's just that this kind of manifestation, with a strong personal will, is not the most primitive appearance of the law. Cannot be used to comprehend the law. It is different from the manifestation of the law in Lin Moyu's soul. Lin Tang already knew from Lin Moyu's eyes that he recognized the manifestation of the law, and couldn't help laughing. You can see, what kind of law is this old man using? Lin Moyu closed his eyes and felt for a while. From the big tree, there seems to be the breath of the law of life, but it's not quite. The younger generation has poor eyesight and lack of knowledge, so I really can't tell the difference. Lin Tang laughed loudly. It's normal if you don't see it. The old man is actually using the law of wood, but it's sublimated on the basis of the law of wood, and put on a shell of the law of life. The law of life is the second echelon of the law zero in the big world. Although the old man has comprehended it, he has not yet fully grasped it. Lin Tang didn't hold any grudges at all, and spoke straightforwardly. Lin Moyu also felt from it that Lin Tang should be a relatively straightforward person who would not beat around the bush. Just like this time he came to find himself. Lin Tang said, "Little friend, do you find it strange that as an old man, why would you come to me so directly?" Lin Moyu nodded. "Senior naturally has a reason." Lin Tang laughed twice, but did not answer immediately. At this time, the servant brought the tea set over, and the teapot was steaming with a tangy fragrance. The tea has been brewed. Judging from the aroma, it is a little bit too hot, and it needs to wait for a while. The yard became extremely quiet, only the breeze blew in, causing the leaves to rustle. Lin Tang plucked a leaf from the tree and threw it into the pot. Lin Moyu saw with his own eyes that the tea, which was originally only slightly green, instantly turned emerald green, as beautiful as a piece of emerald. Lin Tang poured tea for Lin Moyu himself, which flattered Lin Moyu again. The deity poured the tea himself. The treatment was beyond Lin Moyu's imagination. The old man blends the law of a piece of wood into the tea, so that the ordinary tea can be transformed into a tea of the law. You can taste it. Lin Moyu took the teacup and didn't drink it immediately, but asked, "Senior, can you tell this junior why?" Although he knew that the other party was harmless, Lin Moyu was still puzzled. Lin Tang is a god and a star 2.5 master. What status? Why is he so polite to himself? When something goes wrong, there must be a demon. Lin Tang laughed and said, "Actually, it's nothing. Little friend may not know. This is not the first time this old man sees little friend." Lin Moyu thought for a while, and made sure he had never met Lin Tang. But since the other party said so, there is only one possibility. You have seen the juniors in the human sovereign arena, right? Lin Tang said with a smile. The performance of my little friend at that time left a deep impression on the old man. To tell you the truth, my old man did some investigation later and learned some information about Xiaofa. This old man wants to recommend a master for my little friend. Lin Moyu's heart skipped a beat. Recommending master? It's not the same person recommended by Master Zhu Tianyu. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, and said, "Senior, the person you recommend is not from Shenzhen?" Lin Tang raised his eyebrows, and there was some surprise in his eyes. "Why do you say that?" Lin Moyu didn't hide it. "Not long ago, a senior also recommended me master." A gust of wind blew, the leaves rustled. Lin Tang slapped the table down. "Which old guy is it? So shameless." As soon as the words came out, I felt something was wrong. Didn't I even scold myself, and immediately changed my words. "Who is that senior? Can you tell me?" Facing Lin Tang's questioning, Lin Moyu couldn't help but say, "It's the domain master." "So it's this old guy." Lin Tang was still a little tempered in the first half of the sentence, but his voice softened in the second half of the sentence. Lin Tang blew on his beard. How did he tell you? Lin Moyu briefly described the situation at that time. Lin Tang asked after listening, he didn't tell you. Who is the master who recommended you? Lin Moyu shook his head. I didn't say anything. From his words, Lin Moyu can basically confirm that the master recommended by the two is the same person. After all, who has such a big face, can let the two gods, the Domain Master and the Star Master, recommend disciples at the same time? It is estimated that the status of that person in the city of God is not low. Lin Moyu couldn't make further guesses because he didn't know the situation of 02 and Shencheng. Lin Tang said, you are very honest. If so, then the old man can't tell you. Lin Tang's eyes were a little sly, with a smirk. Lin Moyu is also helpless. This old man looks a little mischievous. However, I didn't want to get to the bottom of it at first, and I didn't even have much thought about whether I could become that person's disciple. It doesn't matter if you succeed or not. Lin Moyu believes even more that he is his greatest reliance. Relying on others is better than relying on yourself. Lin Tang stared at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu also stared at Lin Tang. The two stared with big eyes. There was light in Lin Tang's eyes, and he didn't know what he was thinking. Lin Moyu felt that there was something wrong with the way he looked at himself, and it was getting more and more wrong, which made him feel a little creepy. The tea is cold, Lin Tang said suddenly. Lin Moyu groaned, only to realize that the teacup in the play had been held up for quite a while. After drinking it in one sip, I felt a strong vitality rushing straight into my mind. The law of wood with a control degree of 100%, has entered the galaxy of laws from a tributary, and a strange change has taken place. Although there is only a trace of the law of wood, it is already amazing for Lin Moyu, a third-level super god. Lin Moyu feels like a spring breeze. The law of wood rolled up the breeze, blowing into Lin Moyu's soul world, whistling in the soul world. The talent giant tree absorbed the law of silk and wood, and was shocked. The almost crystallized soul Liuli broke through the final boundary and truly turned into a crystal. The soul also completed its transformation. The last trace of golden color disappeared and turned into a translucent jade color. Ryu Soul, Crystal World. The soul has completed the transformation from the peak of the 3rd rank to the 4th rank. A miraculous aura permeated Lin Moyu's body, and a towering tree appeared in the void. The giant tree of talent is displayed in the real world, with thousands of branches hanging down, which is more miraculous than the tree of law in the courtyard. Lin Moyu's soul also manifested in the world along with the giant tree of talent. He is like a god, his eyes are slightly closed, and he is sitting under the giant tree. The originally clear sky suddenly became gloomy. A gust of dark wind roared in the air, and day and night changed in an instant. The undead world floats in the sky. Countless undead roared in the undead world, silvery white flames billowed out, and the eyes of the undead hung high above the world like the scorching sun. The giant talent tree, the soul itself, and the undead world are all emerging in the real world at this moment. Lin Moyu didn't know anything about it. He was immersed in the soul transformation king. Lin Tang stared blankly, holding the teacup in his hand, trembling slightly, murmured, 4th grade soul. 3rd level super god, 4th level soul. Isn't the old man crazy in practice? How could it be a 3rd level super god, a 4th level soul? This is not worthy. It's not worthy, it's impossible. Lin Tang felt like he was going crazy. Lin Moyu was only a 3rd level super god, but he had a 4th level soul. The 1st rank is Super God, the 2nd rank is True God, and the 3rd rank is God King. The 4th rank represents the deity. In other words, Lin Moyu will become a god in the future. After Lin Tang came back to his senses, the way he looked at Lin Moyu completely changed. Even if Lin Moyu fails to become that person's disciple, the deity cannot escape. The little guy in front of me who is only at the 3rd level of Super God will at least be a god in the future. And he is still the master of the world, and when he becomes a god, the small world enters the big world and turns into a galaxy. At least it is also a medium galaxy. Lin Moyu's status at that time will be on an equal footing with himself. Even. Lin Tang realized that he was thinking something wrong. Lin Moyu was still young. It cannot be measured by the current state. It can be said that Lin Moyu has a bright future. I was wrong. With his talent, who else can compete with him? The position of the disciple of the city lord must belong to him. But the domain owner has already ordered him, so I can't compete with the domain owner. Lin Tang's eyeballs rolled quickly, and he immediately had an idea. In just a dozen seconds, the undead world and the giant tree of talent all disappeared. Lin Moyu wakes up from the metamorphosis of the soul, and everything that happened before is known. He didn't expect that such a thing would happen when he was promoted to a 4th-rank soul. Fortunately, just looking at it from the outside, you shouldn't be able to see the specific content. Moreover, Lin Tang is a senior of the human race, so he should be reliable. 807 Lin Tang's eyes were calm at this time. Is it surprising? Lin Moyu nodded. What happened before was beyond his expectation. Lin Tang said, when the soul reaches the 4th rank, it will manifest once. This is the recognition of the law of the great world. Everyone is like this, so don't be surprised. I'm a little curious, you are only at the 3rd level of Super God, why can your soul reach the 4th level? But you don't need to answer, this is your secret, the old man won't ask more questions. Since the domain lord has already taken the lead, the old man will naturally give up. Lin Tang spoke very sincerely, and Lin Moyu also responded, thank you, senior. Lin Tang waved his hand, but I have a question, I want to ask my little friend. The eyes that made Lin Moyu's heart shudder appeared again. Lin Moyu could only bite the bullet. Senior, just ask. Little friend, you are young this year. I know that you are from a small world. People in a small world generally get married earlier. Have you ever married a wife and had children? Lin Moyu did not hide it. This junior is 28 years old and married. Oh, I'm 28. What, you're only 28? Lin Tang didn't collapse and jumped up directly. He looked at Lin Moyu in disbelief. Are you only 28? Lin Moyu hummed, it's almost 29. Lin Tang continued to say, 28 is 28. It doesn't matter if you get married. If you want to think about it, marry a few more. Lin Tang's words made Lin Moyu dumbfounded. Without waiting for Lin Moyu to speak, Lin Tang continued, don't rush to refuse. This old man has 2 great-granddaughters who are beautiful and talented. As he spoke, he pointed his finger, and a picture appeared in front of Lin Moyu's eyes. The picture formed by the interweaving of the power of laws depicts the appearance of 2 women. Lin Tang said, the 2 great-granddaughters of the old man are not bad. If you agree, the old man will be the master, and the 2 sisters will marry you together. Looking at the 2 sisters in the painting, Lin Moyu was even more dumbfounded. The 2 happened to be the 2 sisters Lin Xiaoyu and Lin Xiaoyu. Lin Moyu had no choice but to say, thank you senior for your kindness, but I already have 4 wives, and I never thought about marrying again. Lin Tang said casually, there are only 4, isn't it too wasteful to have only 4 wives with such a talent? You should marry more and spread the branches and leaves for my human race. You have to know that in the most difficult period for our human race, the population was less than 3/100 of the current population. Lin Tang said a lot about the history of the human race. Basically, the human race was almost dead back then. In order to maintain the human race, some strong men with excellent talents married a lot of women and lived. The talents of the previous generation will affect the next generation. Therefore, with the unremitting efforts of these strong men, the human race gave birth to batch after batch of strong men. These strong men have also become alternative heroes. Lin Tang patted the table. You only married 4, no, too few, you should marry at least 10. Lin Moyu never imagined that this deity wanted to put a woman on him. Senior, it's really not good. Lin Moyu refused on the spot, very simply. Lin Tang didn't give up. He waved his hand, don't rush to refuse, think again. Senior, why don't we change the subject? We haven't finished talking about this matter, so why not? Really, we can talk about something else. Lin Moyu himself didn't know how to leave Lin Tang Mansion. Anyway, in the end, he didn't agree. Although the two sisters, Lin Xiaoyu and Lin Xiaoyu, are indeed beautiful, each with its own characteristics. But he is not a lecherous person. The four wives are still sleeping in the coffin, how could they marry another? Lin Moyu really couldn't stand Lin Tang. He found that when this kind of old man became shameless, his skin was thicker than the dragon scales of Antares. I don't know what happened to Antares. After coming to the big world, he completely lost contact with Antares. Now that I think about it, I'm really not used to it. If you have any questions before, you can ask Antares for advice. Now only one person is groping. Intermediate galaxies are much more prosperous than lower galaxies. Above the head, there are a lot of cultivators at the level of true gods coming and going. Occasionally, you can also see a strong man at the level of a god king. However, the most numerous are super god level practitioners. As super god level cultivators who have just left the category of ordinary people, they will always be the most numerous group, and they will be produced almost all the time. In the distance, Lin Moyu saw a team. Hundreds of first-level and second-level super gods are lining up, and the end of the line is the registration center. Each of them is accompanied by a guide. Lin Moyu thought that he was the same way back then, queuing up to register. I don't know what happened to senior sister Gu. Lin Moyu thought of Gu Qingxian. When I first entered the big world, Gu Qingxian taught me a lot. Just as he was thinking, a familiar voice suddenly entered his ears. Junior brother Lin. A smile appeared on the corner of Lin Moyu's mouth. As soon as he thought of Gu Qingxian, the deity appeared. After hearing the reputation, he saw Gu Qingxian descending from the sky. With a smile in his eyes, Lin Moyu cupped his hands to congratulate Gu Qingxian. Congratulations, senior sister Gu, for being promoted to a true god. Gu Qingxian has already reached the first level of true god, but her aura is obviously not very stable not long after she was promoted. Obviously Gu Qingxian was in a good mood. It's just a small promotion. Why did junior brother Lin come here? Lin Moyu said, accepted a mission. I happen to be here, and by the way, I came to see what the medium-sized galaxy is like. It was only then that Gu Qingxian discovered that Lin Moyu had reached the third level of super god, and his authority had also been raised to the third level. She covered her small mouth in shock, her beautiful eyes widened. How could it be so fast? Lin Moyu's speed is too fast. He has done everything he can, and Lin Moyu has been in the big world for less than 2 months. It took 2 months to change from the first level of super god to the third level of super god, and the authority was directly upgraded to the third level. From the second level to the third level, although only 10,000 points are required, the points rewarded for each task is only 50,100. It is impossible for Lin Moyu to complete many tasks every day. What kind of speed up is this? It has exceeded Gu Qingxian's imagination. Gu Qingxian stared wide-eyed, waiting for Lin Moyu's answer. Lin Moyu smiled and said, I'm just opportunistic. Gu Qingxian hurriedly asked, grave accent, what kind of opportunistic method, tell me. Her eyes glowed with the luster of seeking knowledge. Lin Moyu said, I did the task of the Emperor's challenge, and challenged the task continuously. Gu Qingxian snorted, you mean you have a winning streak? She has done this task before and knows the rules. The first match was against an opponent who was at the same level as him. After that, every time he won a match, the rewards would increase exponentially, but the strength of the opponent would also increase time after time. Lin Moyu nodded, well, a few wins. How many games? 6 games, none of which were won. Failed? Not defeated, but not won, so it's a tie. Gu Qingxian counted on her fingers, 100 for one game, 200 for the second game, 400 for the third game. Hey, it's 6,300 points in total, no wonder you rose so fast. How did you fight? The ability to leapfrog challenges is too scary. The people who come out of your small world are not so scary. Lin Moyu said softly, I'm just lucky. Okay, let's stop this question. Anyway, since you entered the Temple of War God, everything is abnormal. Gu Qingxian didn't want to ask any more questions, and continued to ask. To be hid is to be yourself again. My years of hard work seem to be so casual and easy in Lin Moyu's eyes. Gu Qingxian changed the subject. You have a third-level authority, and the serial appointment has begun. Lin Moyu nodded. It's already started. There are 10 tasks to do first, the first of which has been completed, and I'm about to hand in the second task. Let's go together. I'm going to hand in the task too. Gu Qingxian said generously. The two walked towards the mission center together. Their steps seemed slow but fast. Gu Qingxian took care of Lin Moyu's strength and maintained a speed comparable to Lin Moyu's. Coming to the ancient and vicissitudes of the mission center again, Lin Moyu feels the simplicity, welcomes the rich history, and steps into it.